It reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be. Most would think me fortunate to own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
Hello. How are you doing? I'm feeling a bit sick today. I've got something in my throat. Gonna be sounding like this the whole stream.
Could you imagine? My poor voice if I decided to do that though. Hello. We're back. We're playing Total War today. Because I feel like playing Total War. And I also scheduled it in to play that. I can leave that up for another minute. We'll let you do one more fish. Right. Game. Uh-oh. That's not capturing. What's going on there then? Hold on a mo. That's the one. There we go. Bingo. We're good. Nobody else want to fish. Okay. Right. Oh, you were a second too late, Beam. Hey doing, Beam? How you doing, Unsane as well? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a good old day. Right. I don't know, I'm doing okay. Little tired. I can't say I got the best night's sleep last night. It was hot. You know how it is. I cannot sleep in the heat. Starting to get summer, but it's I blame Titan Quest again. No, this time I'm blaming the weather. Because it's been switching between really hot and really cold here. Like today we have a frost. Like, it was frosty this morning and then it burned off and then we got like a fog rolled in. Weather Quest, yeah. And so, you know, the weather is just going absolutely fucking crazy right now. So I can't predict whether it's going to be hot or cold at night. And it's rather bothersome. But, this shouldn't last too long as the summer starts to wind up properly. And then we'll get just all hot, which means I will be able to hopefully keep my room cooler and not freeze to death. Man, this loading screen is taking a while. There we go. Okay, so where we left off, we had all of this conquered. We have achieved short victory, which was kill the elves. Now, Belagar Ironhammer is just chilling in the Oak of Ages for some reason. I don't really know why he chose to do that. Edmund here is here to take him on. They've got a small garrison. And I have a bunch of unleveled crypt ghouls. I'm not too sure Edmund can solo him and a garrison, but, what have you got? Alright. How's the remote mod pack going? It's going. I've been taking a look at some new mods, and messing around with some stuff. Need to do some patches for sure, but all the elves, well, just the wood elves. We don't need to worry about the high elves over here. Right. And as you can see, we are sort of just walking over the Empire over here. We've taken Karaberg, Altdorf, Eilhart, Uberstreik, and Grunberg. And we are currently laying siege to Nuln, I think. Yeah, Heinrich is down there laying siege. Balance patches, mostly compatibility patches, more so than balance. Right.
What is your will?
Do I just go for it? I mean, he's got 3 heroes, a bunch of longbeards, old grumblers. Respect to their great age, spirit, courage, and the length of the facial hair, longbeards have an encouraging effect on their allies' leadership should the Lord be absent. Oh, okay. That's rather annoying. Slayers, extremely daring death blow, fast for a dwarf, whirling axes, armor sundering. Right. Longbeards, great weapons. That's the same old thing as the Longbeards. Minus blasting charges. Iron Drakes with the flaming attacks. Iron Drakes with torpedoes. Bugman's Rangers. Vanguard deployment Stalk. So these guys here are stealthy. But the dwarves don't let them defend. Well, the problem is that they've got this, like, free reign of where to go. And I don't believe they have walls in the Oak of Ages is the thing. Those gyrocopters are a problem, though. I don't really have... I got 2 sets of Vargeists. I could probably take them.
You cannot ask this of me.
But yeah, I might bring a second army down here just to make sure I can overpower them. We have 4 grand a turn, so what I can do is I can recruit someone like over here, maybe? And start working on an army. I got Meinrad. He's not that great a hero, but he exists. Or I can recruit up in like Carrick Ziflin. Because, hang on, where's my recruit stuff? Gisolyu and, yeah, here in Carrick Ziflin and whatnot. We've got the Lodestone of Darkness and the Font of Nightmares up there. What's the most fun faction I've played? So far? That is a good question. I mean, I think every faction has fun moments and not so fun moments. The Empire campaign was... Let me just think this over, because the Empire campaign was a whole bunch of back and forth and back and forth. And it kind of got a bit tedious to, like, try to hold everything in the first game, because you had to, like, go up here, and then you just try and take, like, Middenheim and all that, and it just sort of sucked to hold Wrecker's Point against the Vanaheimlings constantly invading. Because, like, the Empire is so freaking massive, having to hold all that was just a pain. The Orc campaign was pretty fun. I gotta give it to that one. The Orc campaign was a whole lot of just go forward and smash things, but I think the most fun that I've had overall would probably be this one, actually. The Undead are actually a pretty neat faction. I like them a lot. I like that I don't have to waste like 17 turns recruiting. Because it takes so frickin' long to recruit normally. I just have an army up in a couple turns as long as I can afford it with Raised Dead, you know? Speaking of, let's raise some dead. I'm gonna get a Terrorgeist. I'm gonna get some Crypt Horrors. I think are probably gonna be really nice against Dwarves because they're armor piercing and regen. So we're gonna get those. Anti-infantry. The Dwarves are entirely infantry. We got some black coaches too. Alright. That's a good start. Okay, now then, how are we doing with all of this garbage?
This better be important.
You are in March. Let's switch you off of March.
This better be important.
We've got a whole lot of Empire boys over here. That is just the garrison there, and... Oh, no, that's just one dude. This is just one guy in a tank, okay. With a few horses on his side.
I cannot.
That is an army that has been thoroughly fucked. Oh, I remember these guys. Right, the army. I remember this one. I remember seeing the giant army of, like, hybrid infantry coming over the hill and then immediately breaking as soon as I charged them.
No.
With my cavalry. I remember those. Alright, we're gonna go and chase these guys down with cavalry. Turn that route into a guaranteed death. Decisive victory, low casualties. I'm gonna fight this one myself because I want to. I want to run down a bunch of defenseless Empire. With my too much cavalry. Let's go Ono Hellstein. We're not letting a single one of these guys escape. It's going to be total destruction. Complete annihilation. Is that a Terrorgeist I have there too? Man, this guy's army is stupid. It's just all cavalry. And then the winged hussars arrived, apparently. But, yeah. I don't know. I do want to try the Skaven, and see if I like them more. Alright, so go Ono, and we've got a couple Grave Guard. I'm going to leave these guys all together, unless you're on a horse. Are you on a horse, Ono? You are on a horse. What is this? Forbidden Rod. Right, okay. Well, since he's on a horse, he can join one of the cavalry regiments. The Blood Knights, probably. So you guys are Group 1 with him. And we put him there. Right. There we go. You wonder what an underdog faction would be? Scaling at genetics, they do. Underdog faction, that's a good question. Probably. Actually, I might put these guys here on like 4 or something. Right. I got these Sylvanian crossbowmen. Hey. Didn't even realize I had range dudes. What's up, Sylvania? They're just like... There's ordinary humans. Just a bunch of guys.
Crossbows ready, General.
Crossbows ready, General. Alright, well, okay, 5 is now 6, 4 is now 5, these guys here are now 4. Right. So I got some wounded Black Knights, so we're gonna try and not use these guys if I can avoid it. Some Vargolfs, we're gonna put those in Group 7, and the Terrorgeist here is going to be in Group 8. Alright. Underdog faction would probably be one of, like, the sub-factions of main stuff, right? Like the... Like how Heinrich is the sub-faction of the Undead, right? Of the vampires. It pretty like would be like a sub-faction of the Skaven or something would be Underdog. Or like Sylvania. Or maybe even like what's like the ice people? Like whatever they are. Right. Let's put those guys at the front.
Ready for war.
And you, right. Cavalry is going to go over here. Like that. And then you guys are going to go over here. Yeah, the Vargolfs are going to go right here. Terrorgeist is going to stay over top. And then, again, we're going to try and not use those dudes if I can avoid it. Cool. So, Group 5, you guys are going to just charge center mass as thin as you can. Group 6 is going to go sort of like back here. Group 7, we're just going to charge you in as well. Oh, they have mortar. Okay. Right, let's send the Terrorgeist at the mortars.
Blood's Knights.
Alright, so if I do this... Haha. I can use Alt to order things to move at the right angle. And that's what we're gonna do. Sending in the monsters first. Oh, that Vargolf just got fucked right up. Engaging the Free Company militia. Terrorgeist coming in. Kill the Lord. Lord is dead. Alright. Very good. Right. Cavalry. This way. Cavalry. This way. Just do a nice crossover here. You go for those guys specifically, actually. Thank you. Good charge. Good charge. There we go. Alright, pull back and do it again. Cavalry coming in from that side. Very good. Alright, Group 1. Pull up the hill. Alright, Group 3. Pull out. Excellent charge. The enemy is routed. Alright, charge down those... Finish them all off. Let's go. Alright. I didn't assign a Group 2. That was silly of me. Right. You guys charge them down. You guys charge... hang on. You guys charge them down. Alright, you guys charge them. You guys kill that dude. You kill them. You kill them. This is already over. Already well and truly over. Alright. My Vargolfs got a little messed up, but they did kind of front charge a bunch of gunners, so that does make sense that they got a little messed up there. I don't think we're catching up with that guy. Damn, it's not going to be total annihilation, and the cavalry managed to escape. But everything else? Nuh-uh. No, we got a couple groups over that way trying to get away. Are those also horses? They're moving fast enough to make me think they're horses. Yeah, Knights of the Black Rose. The Empire Knights fleeing. We'll wipe out the rest, though. Alright, is the game loud enough? I remember this game being distinctly very quiet. So I'm going to turn it up a little bit. I like that their lord died instantly, though. Like, the first thing that happened was he just kicked the bucket from the Terrorgeist. For the bloodline, or whatever. Alright, just keep chasing down whoever's left. I think it's okay, music's kind of quiet, though. Yeah, again, I don't think there's anything I can do about that, because it's all maxed. It's all maxed. Actually, I wonder if I can't... No, I can't change the audio device. That's a shame. Oh well. Because I could probably amp it up if I put it on a different audio layer. I might have to restart it to do that, though. Which I don't really want to do. So... Alright. Let's go murder them. How is this, like, one guy still alive in here? There's, like, one dude. Oh, there is no longer one dude. No, there is. There's still, like, one Free Company guy just getting tossed around and not killed. Just kill him. How is he still alive? Alright, you know what? Pull back. You as well. Alright, let's give him a proper charge. And by proper charge, I mean Terrorgeist kill with this. Alright, breathe at him. There you go. Fucking hell. Took long enough, didn't it? There we go. Lovely. 0 losses, 205 losses. Not a bad victory, if I do say so myself. They were already kind of done for, but you know. I'm glad things went as they did. Those Vargolfs need to heal. But that's kind of okay, honestly. The damage they took was not that bad. Losing half the health, eh. Yeah, no losses, but that hit is relevant. We could dominate the captives. Could return the captives for a profit. Or I could just put them to the sword, and that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna kill everyone that's left. We're not here for survivors. Alright. Ono, good job. Wagner, you can't move anywhere because you are out of... You've already moved this turn, I guess. Johann has already conquered this city this turn, so he doesn't get to do anything. Right. That would explain why everyone there was so wounded. What do we got going on down here? This is Heinrich himself with the Wraiths laying siege to Nuln. We did build some siege towers. It is a close victory, low casualties. They have artillery, that's not super ideal. I got a lot of hex rates, a lot of con rates. Once we get in through the gates, it should be pretty easy to take the city. And I can summon undead behind their lines with Heinrich, so... Or on the walls, my Necromancer. So maybe we should, yeah, let's go fight this. I should be able to turn this close victory into a Pyrrhic. Oh boy. It's a corner settlement. That might be good or bad for us. I won't know until we get in there. But we should be able to strike this corner, and they won't get as many towers, hopefully. Depending on the tower radius. If they get, like... If their towers have, like, good aim and can double cover this corner, we're in trouble. It's probably better to just go straight for the mountainside. But, we'll see. Because, yeah, once we're in close, the Empire doesn't have that great leadership. Their leadership's okay, but they do have trouble with it. So the Wraiths should be able to just rip them apart. Okay, so a tower here is, what's its range? I cannot tell what its radius is, but, like, look at how dense these towers are. I definitely want to hit the corner. There's a lot less there. We can put up the siege towers on this wall right here. Going through that. Or honestly, even just over here, like, there's only 2 towers here. And there's a gatehouse. This is an easy spot to hit. Why wouldn't they put more towers? What? Why is there only 2 towers here? They got like 1 million towers on this side. Look at this. They got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towers on this one side alone. And then over here they've got 2. Alright, well, I'm hitting here then. Alright, Necromancers, you guys will be 1 and 2. Siege Towers will be group 3. Rest of the race will be group 4. X-Rates are going to be split into group 5 and group 6. No, we'll make it group 7 and group 6, because then I'm going to split this into 2 groups as well. Right. Siege Towers are going to go here. You 2 behind. Right. That is a delightful laugh you have, mister. Right. That should be enough, I think. Right.
The siege weapons are in position, my lord.
Get you guys all set up there.
Begin their assault. Begin your advance.
Let's go take that gatehouse with you lot. Heinrich and the Necromancer will advance as well. Alright. Although I might want to just ladder the walls, to be honest. Yeah, let's just start laddering the walls. And then group 5 is going to spread out all the way along here. Oh god. Those arrows are really scary, actually. Holy shit. Let's get Krell up. Necromancer, can you upcast Raise Dead? No, you can't. Alright. Let's try that again. Can't summon undead onto the walls. That's rather unfortunate. Do you need line of sight? Bro, okay. That sucks. Is the gate fallen? No, we are smashing it real hard, though. Okay, Heinrich, you need to go. Like, really go. Like, go all the way. Because you're getting gunned down from up there. Holy shit, those gunners. It's insane. Right. The Wraiths are getting on the walls. Group 4 go in. Alright, Group 5. You guys need to get in there as well. Alright. Group 6 is still struggling. Heinrich is doing okay over there. Alright. There you go. We've managed to break the gunners. We can bring Heinrich back carefully. Alright. My siege tower is being blocked. Unfortunate. Let's try and take out those handgunners best we can. There is absolute chaos back here. Wraiths, can you focus that Master Engineer, please? Necromancer can't make it inside because he's on a horse. We need to take the gatehouse. That is important. Okay, the cavalry have opened a hole. Pull back. Right. I want the cavalry to charge in through once again. Alright. Group 5 want to move for the gatehouse over here if they can. Alright, meanwhile, Group 4 want to form a bit of a front line there. Again, just continue to rip these guys apart. Cavalry, charge in. One group at a time. Right, where's Krell at? He needs to get in there too. Let's go, Krell. Right. Hex Wraiths, keep pushing. Do not stop pushing. Alright, Group 7, follow them up. There we go. Good job, Hex Wraiths. Is that an enemy mortar or something? That's a Hellblaster volley gun. Okay. Yeah, they got a tower up there that's being a right pain in the ass. Right. The gates are mine. Perfect. I mean, they've already fallen, so it doesn't really matter, but hey, I'll take it. Right. Hex Wraiths, I want you to go up here and try and claim this and kill these mortars. If you wouldn't mind. Alright. Group 7, I want you to form up here and then be ready to charge. Heinrich, can we start getting some undead summoned in here? Like over that way. Necromancer, you as well. Summon some more undead. Just drop them on these, whatever those are. Right. Good, good. Those undead need to get in there. Right. These guys are broken. Undead, can you go for that lot? Go help out there. Alright, Group 3. You need to be here. Group 5 is fully formed and has nothing to do, so let's just have you guys go this way. Oh, they've got like a group of gunners just set up over there, huh? Okay. Let's go for this central section here. My Hex Wraiths are just chilling, not doing a damn thing, so that's fine. We'll just form you guys up over here. Alright, good job, Heinrich. You can mostly just sit there and chill. Krell has finally arrived. Took him long enough. Alright, Group 4, keep going. Group 3, you guys can go that way. Right. Yeah, Group 3, just kill these. That ought to be fine. Alright, Group 4 wants to go for that wall. Good, good. We've taken a supply point. Fantastic. Alright, let's go for that next supply point then. Deny them their little walls. And then you guys are going to go for the next supply point. Alright. Oh, actually, they're just fortifying their actual base area. So just go capture the city. That's what the cavalry will do now. Take the city as a whole. Oh boy, I don't like that. Heinrich, drop undead on these cavalry, please. Just get some free damage. There you go. Rouse him instantly. No problem at all. There we go. What's my necromancer doing? He's doing alright. We'll leave the undead attacking that lot. Victory is ours. There we go. Fantastic. Let's try and make sure this leader of theirs does not escape. That is the one I care about most. Well, he's probably dead anyway. He's defending, but, you know. We didn't even finish taking, like, the actual city. We just took their supply points and killed them. It's the power of those wraiths and their terror. They do so much damage. Almost lost Heinrich there, so I gotta be more careful about Heinrich. Those gunners, they sting. Empire gunners are not to be trifled with. Right, I'm gonna capture the city, symbolic of our victory here. It is ours. Fantastic. Okay, so what survived of theirs? They had like a full stack here of handgunners that managed to survive that. But there you go. Decisive victory. Remember it said I was gonna get a close one? I got decisive. That was pretty good then. And Nuln has fallen. And once again, since we are the... yeah, that was just the garrison. That was a big garrison. I guess it was like a proper walled city, but... that was a huge garrison. Garrisons got, like, stronger in Warhammer 3. The first game, garrisons, I don't think they ever got, like, Hellblaster volley guns and stuff. Mortars, definitely. But they usually got, like, you know, it was like 90% garbage infantry. Maybe 1 or 2 units of knights. Right. Holy shit! I want that. Oh man, don't catch the still wealth and damaged buildings. Yeah, I'm gonna sack this and cap it next turn. Oh hell yeah! I just got money. We just got paid, chat. We just got paid. All right, I'm gonna raise more dead. Let's grab. What do you mean I can't? Oh yeah, black coach. More black coach. We need more anti-infantry. That's what we need. Some Vargolfs might be fun. I don't know. Vargolfs I don't think are that useful here. Wraiths, though. Alright. Almost full gore. Also, your danger is minimal. I don't know about that. I think we're very dangerous. Help me! Right, we're gonna get some Wraiths. I need armor piercing, so Graveguard halberds are also a good idea. I'm gonna specialize this army here against dwarves. As long as it says anti-armor, it's fine. Armored and shielded anti-infantry is also pretty good. So these Black Knights here are decent too. Right, we are losing money now though. That's not super ideal, but I'm sure we can make something work. Can I build profits at all? I can build that. Right. And then we can upgrade this one here as well. Uber Strike. We need to make sure we save a good 1,000 or so gold just in case. Alright, Garrison Lord not moved. That's Edmund. That's actually fine. I'm not planning on moving him. I should upgrade this one though. But that's 5 grand. That's a lot of money. I think we're just gonna skip that. Skill points to assign. Marcus the White King. We want to give him just more damage, more armor. Cap that out. Heroic Killing Blow. What is this? They're powerful beings who can decapitate a dragon or plunge a sword in the heart of a griffin in one mighty strike. That's just a huge damage buff for, like, 25 seconds. Okay, sure. Skill points in Johann, the Dragon Blood. This guy was my infantry dude. Yeah, this is my Grave God boy. Okay, and he was doing Dread Knights, all that stuff. He's kind of done on that. Crypticals, Horrors, Mongols. Don't care about those. Don't care about Waking Dead. We've already got that maxed out. Lobats, Direwolves, Khan Wraiths, Mongols, and Hex Wraiths. Yeah, there's nothing I can really boost here, is there? I see the streamer's on time for a change. What do you mean for a change? Yesterday was the first time I was late in a long time. How you doing, though, Nevins? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Auto Draconis. Minus upkeep for Blood Knights. I don't really care about Blood Knights. But the extra post-battle loot's pretty good. I guess I could go into like a mix. I do actually. I have boost for Blood Knights and Black Knights, don't I? Hang on. What is his army? Because this is Johann, right? Yeah. So he's mostly infantry and a couple Blood Knights. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? I can take upkeep reduction for Blood Knights, recruitment cost for Blood Knights. Maybe make him more of a Blood Knight focused boy. Not late streakers 1, counting today. Leadership size increase, sure. Yeah, that seems like a good idea considering I got leadership buffs. Why not? All about that leadership right there. Ono Hellstein, also a draconic dragon blood bloodline. This guy is more focused in cavalry, though. Ono is my entirely cavalry army. So, given that we've got Waking Dead maxed out already, I should probably... I mean, we can back up his army with some monsters, right? Do, like, Creatures of the Night. Vargeists, Vargolfs, and Terrorgeists. Yeah, why not? Yeah, can I get Magical Animus? No, I need 6 points, right? Yeah. Okay, sure. He's gonna have the beasties. Heinrich has 2 points. What do I even invest in on Heinrich? Okay, right, we've got spells. Maxing out. Barrow Kings. More White Kings if I wanted them. I'm getting Evil Souls, which is nice. Do I want anything over here? Deadly Power. I don't care. Flying Horrors. I also don't care. Dread Knights. That does boost my Hex Wraiths. And that boosts my Wraiths as well. Alright, so maybe we should go for that. What do I get, then? Because, like, I kind of... He's already kind of maxed on, like, everything I cared about. You're considering the following, beer. It's not a bad consideration to have. That's just Black Knights. Yeah, no Hex Wraiths there. Could do the Mortis engine and stuff. Maybe get him a Chariot. He does have 19 out of 20. Why not? Black Coach. Let's get a Black Coach at some point in his army. Okay. And then Wagner von Karstein. So this is my new guy, I think, that I just recruited over here, isn't it? Oh, you got Meinrad. Who's Wagner? Oh, that's this guy.
What do you want?
Right. The von Karstein bloodline, all about the monsters. Gotcha. So considering you're all about the monsters, let's get Restless Dead to start with. Alright, what do you get? He gets the zombie dragon, that's what he gets. There's always a good idea, except when you're driving. That's the only exception. Drink cocktails instead. Right. Wouldn't shots be best because they're small and easy to transport? Anyway, quick to drink. Some of my servants, the bats, I have need of their talents. Construction cost. Forest. Don't do that. Yeah, definitely don't. Mist form. Speed increase in dire wolves. Yeah, Vargeists. Storm of the Night. Strongest characters good versus flying. That's just a vortex spell. Does damage. Okay. And then ranged characters as well. Okay, I mean, I don't hate the idea of... They should +5 when attacking. I don't hate the idea of, going into leadership boost for this. Considering that most of his buffs appear to be leadership related. So let's do that. Alright, we've got building upgrades available over a massive Oracle. I don't believe there's anything here I really care about building, though. Not right now. I do want the Spirit Well eventually, but I don't need it yet. Okay, so, yeah, we're gonna lose money this turn, that's fine. I need to bring those reinforcements down as quickly as possible to fight the dwarves. And then, honestly, I can mostly disband the army. Like, once the dwarves are fucked off and Edmund can hold this by himself, we can mostly get rid of the armies. Although I am going to want to try and build some more defenses down there if the dwarves are being a pain in the ass in my southern flank. Because I do not want to be losing that terrain. That terrain is... I mean, I don't really care about the elf woods that much, because we do have reduced growth and income there. But income is still income, and I'd rather not lose it if I can avoid it. It's also a very convenient area to defend from, because there's only one way in. Oh, we're being attacked. High casualties, Pyrrhic victory. I may retreat here. I don't know if I want to fight this one. He's got multiple regiments of renown. Oh no, just one regiment of renown, but it's a Luminarch. Which is not super great because that does magical damage. Although actually, I guess this army doesn't really care about magic damage, but... The man has 2 tanks, grenade launchers, Demi-Griff Knights. Like, this is a full stack. This is not something... Yeah, like, Gunnerman's Surefires. Are these not regiments of renown? I thought the regiments of renown were always, like, blue on the bottom here. But, like, these ones have unique names. They're not just handgunners. Either way, this is a very scary army. So I think we're going to retreat. Yeah, we're going to lose a lot of cards if we fight this one. We're going to retreat here. As long as they get within range of the other armies, we can reinforce. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Now we can wipe these guys out on our next turn. We can bring 3 stacks against them. Oh, they're attacking Altdorf. That's fine. I will let them have Altdorf. Are they going to cap it? No, they're just going to sack it and move on. Okay. You know that, guys, that's your capital city, right, guys? You probably shouldn't just be sacking it. You should probably be trying to actually capture it, you know? Man, they've got so many random heroes running around. Look at all the Empire heroes. They got like one there, one there. They got like 3 in my armies. Alright, what's Vasily Van Gorst doing? This is that army full of Free Company militia. Demi-Griff's Monka W, yeah. Scary stack, but unfortunately for it, it decided to sit still after that, after all that. Oh, hi. Vlad von Karstein wants a military alliance, and he'll pay me for it, sure. We're both at war with the Empire. A threat to the vampires is a threat to me, so I will happily take that military alliance. Jürgen von Karstein. No relation to Jürgen von Strangle. Alright, what's up here? Oh, this is there's an invasion going on over that way. Someone's getting invaded. Alright. Big, weird Nurgle demons going on over that way as well. A lot of corruption over there. Vanaheim Hero is running into my territory. I'm not a big fan of that. Yep, Altdorf got sacked for 1500. That's fine. Technology researched. Nice. My Vargolfs are now tankier and stronger. Excellent. Alright, next research. What do we do? Fueled by fear. Increase the power of my Terrorgeists. I do like the sound of that. And then recruit rank is also pretty good. Speed and melee defense for Vargeists is also pretty good. So I want to get these 3. In fact, I'll get this one first because it's fast. Okay, now then. You, Meinrad, we're going to start the turn with just you. The dwarves seem to be completely fine just chilling in the Oak of Ages and not actually doing anything. Alright, we're going to move you all the way down here. Right, they've retreated to Dottenbeck. That's kind of fine. I don't really care too much. Right, I do want to finish off Nuln this turn, but I also kind of want to go finish off this stack here before it causes problems. He did merge a bunch of his army. That said, I don't really respect his army that much. I think it's kind of weak. So instead, I'm going to go capture Nuln. It's a decisive victory, low casualties. We've already kicked its ass once. They've lost their artillery and whatnot. I got some Dwarven Quarrelers? Why? What? Okay. Humphrey Ludenhauer and Miners. Why do they have dwarves here? That's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna auto-resolve that. I guess this is like the technological heart of the Empire. I'm gonna occupy that. Right. Nuln is kind of like it's known for being the heart of the Empire, right? Alright, we're gonna deconstruct that because I don't need the recruitment. I'm gonna deconstruct that because I don't need the recruitment, and instead I will build the Blood Keep. That's cool. Pride's Garrison Blood Knights unlocks recruitment of Blood Knights. Upkeep minus 5% for Blood Knight units. All armies. Income from buildings plus 5% local province. Nice. Okay. I'll have to try and get this thing to tier 5 then. Right. But either way, that is ours now. Now we gotta go deal with this giant army right here. So, gonna move Ono up this way. Who wants to start the fight here? Probably Johann, who has the disposable Black Knights, right? The problem is that he's probably gonna run. So I want to be able to chase him down again afterwards. So actually, Wagner, being the most distant guy, you're gonna start this fight. He does retreat. Not far enough, though. Now we bring all 3 armies at him. He won't stand a goddamn chance.
Strike out.
3 MI stacks versus 1 of his.
Wipe them out.
And we have a zombie dragon, too? Oh, he's so done. He's also attrition somewhat. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna fight this one because he's got a big army and I want to fight this. I can't be a coward and just auto-resolve it just because I have overwhelming advantage. To war! Yes. We get to slaughter the Empire this day. Ulbrich Sunscryer. Alright, hopefully they'll let me wait for my reinforcements so I can fully reinforce before we take this on, but they do have a Luminarch and 2 tanks, so if I were them, I would start shelling me at a distance with those. Because there's not really a lot I can do about that. It's kind of the weakness of the undead is that we're very vulnerable to exactly that, being shelled by tanks. Because, yeah, the range on that tank is... Oh, that range of that tank is pretty good. Range of that Luminarch is pretty good, too. That said, I'm going to deploy all the way back here. Alright, Group 1, Group 2... You guys are group 4. You guys here are group 5. Right. You guys here are group 6. Cavalry is group 7. Different cavalry is group 8. Black coach is going to be group 10. Alright, I want group 4 to go here, group 5 to go here, group 6 to go here, group 7 to go here, group 8 go here, group 10 go here. Okay. Let's see what they do. Because technically I'm the one attacking, they're the ones defending, so they might just sit there and do nothing. Which is fine by me, but if they wait for my reinforcements to arrive, they're going to be in trouble. The best time for them to attack is right now, and they're not doing it. So, well... Bashing bots in the background, I gotta say, the bots have been doing a really shit... You remember how the bots used to, like, we would set up a chat filter, and they would get around it, like, the next day? These bots have been going at this for, like, weeks, and they're still using the same link. So it's just... They're just getting bops every single time. By auto mod. Alright, these Grave Guard here are gonna go in the center. You guys are gonna take this flank. Right. And we do only get so many reinforcements. Like, you'd think they would use, like, a URL shortener or something to randomize it every time. There we go. Alright. We have Ono Hellstein. Let's go put him over there. Oh boy, that's a lot of reinforcements that just arrived. Okay, we're gonna have to reformat the entire army. These two Grave Guard can join the rest of my Grave Guard in group 5. Right. Holy shit. Yes, that's the size of our army now. We got 3 Terrorgeists. Group of Crypt Horrors. Right. 7 TV not wanting to load again. No, come back here. Not too far forward. You don't want to get hit by those tanks.
No lingering.
Right, okay. Oh boy, I'm going to need a moment to reformat this. So group 4 is being merged into group 5. I think. So, group 5 all the way to here. You guys are now the same group. You guys can all be group 4. Do I have any more leaders? I do. I've got Wagner here. Okay. Can any of my leaders be combined into one? We have Johann, who is a wizard lord. We have Marcus. Oh no. Although all these guys are kind of okay with getting stuck in. But I think I'll put all of my blood guys together. So you will be... Oh. You guys will be group 3 and then group 1. Right. All of you guys are together. Although maybe I should have the flying one be on a separate group, actually. You are group 3. No, wait. You're group 3, sorry. So you guys will be group 9 and then group 1, and then Mr. Flyy Boy here. You're going to be group 3 because you're with the Terrorgeists. Just going to put all those into group 3. Right. Okay. Got my Lich King. Right. Nathan Black Swordsman, wrong unit size, should be max. You what? Orc Meltdown. Right, hang on. Thanks to convincing you convincing me to play TQ. You checked out some of your characters you had lying around, came across one that seemed exceptionally trash, like barely did any front-loaded damage and all. Oh, okay. Right. Group 7 with the Blood Knights here. 1, 2, 3. Group 7. Alright. Blood Knights, you guys also group 7. Okay. Then the other cavalry is group 8. So that's going to be you and you. Also in group 8 then. Vargolfs. Oh, you guys here also in group 8. Alright, Vargolfs. You guys need to be with the Crypt Horrors in Group 9. What I got here? More Black Knights. You guys will be in Group 8 then. Alright, big cavalry. Okay. Cool. Anyway, I have to set it before starting a campaign. Oh, I see him. Oh, you mean like the size of the army that can be deployed? Alright. Let's form our front lines then. Although what I might do actually is shift you halberds into Group 6. Then we'll have Group 4 be... Actually, I don't even use Group 5. We can just put them back in Group 5 then. Alright. Group 5 to here, Group 6 to here. Group 4 to here. Alright, Group 7, you guys are on this side. Group 8, you guys are on this side. 1, 2, 3. Group 9 is going to bring up the rear as well. And Group 10, you can show that. Right. Oh, I've got these Sylvanian crossbowmen. Yeah, you guys will just order manually because you're archers. You're my only archer squad. Okay. Let's just move central. Unit size. Oh, you mean like this? I see. So the size of the cards themselves. Alright, gonna move the halberds that way. Group 6 is gonna go that way. Alright. Sure. And then we'll just follow the rest of everyone up behind.
Crossbows ready, General!
Crossbows are gonna go here.
Take position!
I like that we just have a bunch of random infantry, like Empire infantry with us in. Black Coach can follow. Black Coach wants... I wish you could set units to follow other units, because I don't want the Black Coach to be front, but I want to follow, like, this Grave Guard right here. Oh, I switched you guys around unknowingly. Whoops. Right, you guys need to go here. And then you guys want to go here. Right. Lords, stay with them. Right. Cavalry. Yeah, let's go harass over this way. Other cavalry. Can I get you guys to go around here? Alright, monstrous units. Let's bring up the rear. Group 10 to there. Right. Group 3 as well. Continue to bring up the rear. Let's the Grave Gods soak that damage. Right.
Oh my god.
Okay, then Squarings. Welcome to the stream. Alright, those Grave God are suffering just a little bit. Can I heal them? Do I have healing? I do have Invocation in Act. Alright, let's put that on them. Give them some healing. Right. Have you still not rolled your new sounder?
Swiftly. I know.
Right. The cavalry is arriving. More entities in health. Black Knights would be 60. I see. Alright, Group 7 I think is in position already. Good, good. Alright. Let's charge. Am I sure I set it up right? I'm pretty sure I did. I've set it up dozens of times before. Alright. The combat begins. Okay. Gonna sick the Terrorgeist on his Lord. Sick another Terrorgeist on his tank. Sick another Terrorgeist on his Luminarch. Sick this Lord here on his other tank. Right. Group 8 Cavalry, can you guys come around behind? Right. Let's get Group 9, the Monstrous Infantry. Get that in as well. Group 10, the Chariot. Get that in there as well. Alright. Cavalry, good job. Can you guys break and go for that one? Alright. Lords, you guys need to get in here as well. Right. Lich King, White King, whatever your name is, get in there as well. Go, 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 go. Right. Group 5 is doing a whole lot of nothing. You guys. Alright, can you guys go for that central section, please? You guys need to go for those archers. Thank you very much. The Terrorgeist is currently doing a whole lot of nothing. You, sir, please go for that Lord. I'm going to turn you off of guard mode so you guys can actually chase down. Right. Group 7, you guys need to pull out. You are getting fucked up. You've been fucked up, rather. You're off of guard mode, but you are retreating from the fight. Group 8, on the other hand, has done literally nothing. You guys are going to be assigned to chase down whatever is fleeing and make sure it stays fleeing. Alright. Maybe go for those things, I don't know. Terrorgeist. There's a group there that hasn't broken. Please go for it. Alright. My Terrorgeist chasing after their fleeing lord. Crossbows are doing okay. Alright, not really a lot I can do at this point, really. I can order these guys around. Group 6. Turn this way. Alright, you guys as well. Go kill that tank or whatever. Yeah, that is a steam tank. It causes fear, but I don't really care. Go get it, Crypt Horrors. Some Demigriffs just wreaking havoc in my Graveguard there. Go get it, you. Terrorgeist, go for those Demigriffs, please. Alright. This is a pretty solid route. Good job. I could take these guys here and have them go finish stuff off as well. How's your bindings, dudes? Bindings are stable. That's good. Alright. We'll just go in again, make sure those things that start routing remain routing. Yeah, I'll double check your sounder though and make sure it's good, but I'm pretty sure I set it up right. Just gotta finish off that steam tank now. Both steam tanks. Oh, my Terrorgeist there is dying. Let's pull you out of there. These Graveguard are dying. Please kill. Right, can we get an Invocation of Nehek on that before they die? I'm gonna have to spam healing on these guys before they completely die. Alright. Ow. How long until that fades? 2 seconds, 1 second, it's done. Right, let's do it again. Spam the absolute shit out of that. Right. Okay, you guys need to get out of there because you are dying. Right, Black Knights, can you go in for that? Okay, that steam tank is dead. Fantastic. Alright, do I have another invocation or is that all I got? I got you. Okay. Right. Just want to try and save these poor infantry here. Binding is strong. Okay, good. As long as their bindings are fine, it's good. These Graveguard need to get out of there before they die horribly. Same with you, because that tank is about to explode. Right. It is poisoned, so it should be fine. There we go. Oh, you go. Do you have the unit that's basically a pile of bodies that resurrects nearby units? I don't believe so, no. Wait, did it? Man, those tanks cause problems because they can't be broken. Decisive victory, though. Expected. Wagner took 0 losses. I don't think he contributed anything either. Alright, it's like a cart. I mean, I've got the, doesn't attack. Is it the black cart? The chariot? Because the chariot apparently does do damage. I can show you, I suppose. But, it's got like an aura or something that causes death around it. I don't know. But I think I do get those. I think it's this thing right here. Or one of them. I don't know. Is it that one? Yeah, the black coach. Anyway, we should probably heal. Because we did take some losses then. Apparently he survives on 1 hit point. Never mind, he died. Okay. Extra leadership, killed in battle, very good.
This better be important.
Right. He did not get Lord Privilege this day. Okay, so we should definitely be focusing on healing. Wagner needs to go up to Weissman there and start dominating that northern section. Johann as well kind of wants to do the same thing. Again, we can leave the south of the Empire mostly to the vampire counts. I'm assuming that Sylvania is going to kick their asses.
Lord of the dead.
Can I upgrade? Hang on, am I allowed to pay for upgrades to their shit? Oh no, this is like my garrison, my outpost. Oh shit, okay. Provides allied recruitment of selection units from the faction's global recruitment. Allied recruitment is expensive outside of friendly territory. Oh, okay. So it doesn't actually do anything for me aside from give them a better garrison and whatnot. Okay. I don't hate that, but I don't have the money for it right now. Right. Going to need to go deal with you guys next turn. Hopefully we'll be able to reach the dwarves. Okay, so Heinrich has taken Nuln. That's good. Next time we go for Dottenbeck, Johann here is going to stay with Wagner. I think we'll send Ono south.
This better be important.
There you go, he can garrison Altdorf this turn in order to replenish his troops. Now, yeah, the problem is that we are running low on money very quickly here. I can invest a little bit of cash here to get some cash in a couple turns. So that's probably not a bad idea. There is a High Elf Noble and a Vanaheim Noble just in my territory doing whatever it is they're doing. Garrison Lord not moved. Edmund once again is chilling, staying still. Skill points. What are we doing for skill points? This is Marcus the White King once again. He wants to get Grave Ward for that missile resistance. Alright, next up is Johann the Zombie Dragon Dude. Technically a wizard, but nonetheless a scary boy in close combat anyway. He's specialized into his knights. I forget what else I was doing with him. I'm pretty sure I just got like his aura boosts. Dark Pact, Grave Ward. Well, definitely get Grave Ward because he's on a flying mount. That is a good one to get. Who else has skill points? Wagner! I forget what Wagner was doing because I have too many heroes now. Oh, Wagner was my monster dude, okay.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah, so you were going for, like, Creatures of the Night, really. Charge bonus for Vargeists, Vargolfs, and Terrorgeists. Sure. Building upgrade available. If it's not money, I don't care. Yeah, that's 4 grand. I don't want to invest 4 grand on that. It definitely is worth it to spend as much money on income as I can right now. The sooner the better. But I don't really want to spend a huge amount on income. Well, the more I spend, the less... No, because that takes 5 turns. I do not want to spend 5 turns on income. 2 or 3 turns is fine, but... I'm on that. See, that one's like... not. I don't get income out of that. This thing generates income. Forbidden Library. I like that more things generate income now, because back in the original first game, only like a couple buildings generated income, but now there's a lot more variety in what you can build and still get money out of it. Outpost upgrade available? No thank you. Damaged building? Yeah, they did damage Altdorf. I will pay the repair cost for that, because it's a 13 grand. I repair it and I get my money back. Or I start earning more cash out of it. So it's worth it to do. Okay. Anyway. Let's see what the AI does this turn. The Vanaheimlings and those guys are having a bit of a scrap. Okay, defensive alliance defensive alliance with the Skaven again, huh? Our assistance is yours if you want it, dead thing. I mean, they'll pay me money for a defensive alliance, sure. And I can betray them whenever it's convenient for me, because they're a bunch of assholes anyway. Yeah, no, I did set up your sounder correctly, Scoring, so I should have a look at it. It is genuinely that you just have not rolled the 50-50 for like 4 days in a row. Okay, well, let's see. Who's attacking? This is the remainder of these Demigryphs Knights are attacking my small settlement here of Ubersreich. I could auto-resolve and just lose this, or I could fight it myself. Well, if I fight it myself, there's a decent chance that we win. I mean, the Demigryphs are a huge problem. the mortars as well. I'm gonna fight this myself. I think there's a reasonable chance that we either win this or, like, horribly wound them. Because, like, I can't do anything about these cavalry, really, except my dogs. Dogs and bats can go for the cavalry. Granted, I do only have, like, basic-ass skeletons and zombies, which is not great. But, if I can get to their archer line, even this tiny little shit army should be able to do something. So I don't know where they are, but what I'm going to do is deploy in this forest. I can't hide my bats, but I can hide everything else. So the bats are going to go all the way back here to lure the enemy in. Right. Level 23 Lord as well. Right. Yeah, I'm not going to fool myself into thinking that we're probably going to win this. Oh, especially with their leader in a tank. Yeah, that may be a problem. Their Lord is in a steam tank. That might be an issue. I want to send the wolves around to kill this mortar. Or the bats, either or. And then we just need to get infantry in range of those crossbows and we should be able to rip them apart. The demigriffs, the Lord, and the halberdiers here are the problems. The Empire Knights too. Those guys are really scary. It's funny. It might be funny if it was set to a low chance, like 10% too. The weirdly rare factor might add to it. I mean, I can change the chance if you want to customize that. Alright, we're gonna move these bats over now. Out of the forest. Right. Just gonna try and lure them up so we can hit them in the side. Really. But they are being awful slow. As mortars are there, slowly getting further and further behind. Which is a good thing. It means it'll take longer for them to reinforce them. Alright, so I want to deploy my skeletons here. Zombies are going to go here. And I want to wait for them to be, like, here. Oh. Tanks opening fire on my bats. Alright, bats in the very corner. All the way to the very corner of the map, please. Want to lure these Empire as close as physically possible. Alright. Going for the long victory? Going for the go big happy, you mean? Yes. Yes, indeedy. I think if I break everything that is... If I kill all of his units, Valmir should flee... Oh, never mind. He's unbreakable. Alright, yeah, I think Valmir could probably win this fight on his own, to be honest. He's gonna be the problem. An unbreakable tank is an issue for all of these infantry. Although if I send them in one at a time, we might be able to wear him down. I don't know, maybe two at a time or something. Right. Stop bullying my bats. You bastard. He hasn't hit them yet, but he's shooting at them. Evasive maneuvers, bats. Yes. Leave your shit undefended. You dick. Alright, they're about in position. We're gonna move the bats over. Okay, we need to give some orders. Zombies. You guys are gonna just go face. Skeletons, I want you guys to gather up. Wolves. I want you guys to go straight for that mortar, thank you. Skeletons head up this way. Hidden units are being revealed. He's realizing things are happening. All right, Bats, you're going to get in here as well. I want you to go straight for those crossbows. Right. Try and take him out. All right, my lead unit is going to go straight for his lead unit. These skeletons here are going to go that way. What the fuck was that? Holy shit, what was that? All right, hit those guys in the rear. All right. Hit more of those crossbows, please. These zombies here are going to come in from behind and hit these demigryphs. All right. Lead unit, please keep moving if they don't have any interest in that. We've killed the mortar already. Good. All right, let's rip apart those crossbows. Actually, go for those outriders, yeah. Kill the missile cav. You guys are no longer on guard mode. Dogs, I want you on them and stay on them, please. All right. Fantastic. Okay. Keep going for that. Everybody is no longer on guard mode. If you see someone that you can chase, please chase them. Zombies go for that. You go for that. You guys go for him. All right. Taking out those crossbows. Very nice. Bats are ripping apart those crossbows. We've got these guys pretty much surrounded. Very nice that we've got them surrounded. Right. That's huge, huge leadership hits that they're taking then. Unfortunately, we are crumbling due to the sheer amount of damage we sustained. Not a lot we can do about that. All right, keep on those crossbowmen. Make sure they stay broken. All right. We're rallying. We're rallying. They still have immense advantage over us. As much as we are rallying, their leader is just ripping us to pieces. But again, if I can wipe out just a couple of units, that's all I gotta do. Just wipe out a couple units, cause some damage, wreak havoc on these outriders. We're not here to win, we are here to cripple. Alright. Skeleton Warriors, go for those Empire Knights, please. Keep going. Alright. Favorite and often used tactic by Gore, hitting them from behind. What can I say? I like to hit it from behind. Yeah, we've got them pretty roundly surrounded. It is just their leading unit here that does not seem to care. Alright. Let's go for these Empire Knights over here. Hit them from behind. Yeah, it's whatever that bullshit he's got there is. He's got like some bullshit artillery attack that he can summon. Alright, let's go for those. Please, Bats. Dogs are gonna get ripped apart there, so let's not commit to that. Yeah, the demigryphs, as I expected, and the Empire Knights just didn't die. But everything else we wiped out entirely. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Alright, if we can take out these crossbows here as well, that'd be great. Alright, pull the dogs out of there, go for those crossbows. Leave the rest of that to the zombies. Alright, ouch. Yeah, we just took some massive tank. Bindings are failing. Good game, well played. Valiant defeat instead of decisive, though. That's a lot of ooh-oos. Ooh. Can I just do like one big ooh to count as all of them?
Ooh.
I don't know how many oohs I am into the amount of oohs you guys asked for. Ooh. Ooh with the reverb? Alright. Ooh. As cringe as I can make it, then yes. Alright. Hang on, what if I turn like the pitch up on this? Ooh. Yeah, that was pretty cringe. Well, look at that. You regret this discussion? I'm happy with the outcome of this fight. Yeah, those demigryphs ripped us to pieces, but we killed his mortars, we killed his outriders, and we killed a unit of crossbowmen with just a garrison. He lost more in that than he gained. Although he did take it back, but that's fine. We'll just we're just gonna go send a guy over there to go and take that back. Should not be a problem. What is Dolph doing? He's going for Karaberg. Okay. Decisive defeat. I don't have my full strength garrison. Once again, he's got like great cannons and stuff. We're gonna do the same thing. I'm going to do exactly the same thing. I got a wounded army this time, so I'm going to last even less time, but we know exactly what we're doing. We're not here to win. We're here to kill those great cannons. If I can kill those great cannons and maybe a unit of crossbows or gunners, we're going to have won this. I'm surprised we've got the Outriders also. Outriders apparently are really, really, really squishy. If they die to bats, because the Outriders died to fell bats. Gonna need to combine the bats and the dogs into like the same group if I want to get that kind of performance here though. Because they're just too damaged. Alright, so we're gonna get several groups together here. 4 and 5. Right, and then we're gonna find a nice forest to chill in. Oh, there's not one. Well, shit. Fuck. That's the edge of the map too, so there's literally no... Why are we fighting in the one area that there's no forest? Okay, there's a little bit of forest here. What if we retreat into the forest? Just immediately at the start of the battle, we just go into like this tiny little bit of forest. Just so he can't levy his artillery against me. Nope. Fucking there. Right, that one. Okay. Now we fast forward. All I'm here for is that cannon right there. That's all I care about. Everybody is going to distract while the bats and the wolves go for the cannon. We just need to hold out long enough for them to kill the cannon completely. So you guys are no longer on guard mode. As soon as you aggro, I want you to commit. Because chances are he won't protect his cannons well enough. And my units are extremely agile. It's like the one really good thing about bats and dogs. You see how far behind that is? Is that cannon firing at me? It is. Okay, time to go. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here. 5. Gonna get you to go down there and straight for it. 4. You guys as well. Around and straight for that cannon, please. Alright. Fast as we can. Hopefully we don't get obliterated by crossbows as we're going for them. Come on, dogs. Go, go, go. Don't stop. Right. Oh, good. The cavalry are ripping us to pieces. My spears are done. Alright. No longer on God mode. How does that help? What do you mean? Who's no longer on God mode? Wah. Yes. Wah, indeed. Alright, let's change the direction of these swords. Bring these skeletons this way. Never mind, we're just dying to dot damage. Yeah, I wasn't expecting us to live very long there. Still, I'm trying to wipe out this, and this is all that matters. All they have to do is live long enough for us to finish killing this cannon right here. And the cannon is done. Look at that. Completely obliterated. As soon as that little flag disappears, we know we've won. There we go. Right, we're done. We've won this fight. Or at least I've achieved what I came here for. We're going to send the dogs and the bats in against that crossbow. I might be able to get a second kill if we're lucky. Nah, no way. We're on fire. They got fire damage. They brought fire damage. We are done. That is the play against the undead after all. Set us on fire. Can't do much about that. Units have been wiped out. We'll try and do as much damage to these crossbows as we can while we're at it. See if we can't rip... Man, the bats do a lot of damage, and like once they hit, I'm not sure if it's the bats or the direwolves. One of these two units is just causing so much havoc. Ow. I'm not sure which unit it is. It's the wolves. Apparently the wolves have extremely high damage. Huh. I wonder if it's not worth it to have like a group of wolves for situations like that. where I can get around back and take out their artillery and whatnot. And I imagine it's much harder to do on larger fights, though. But yeah, they rip apart artillery in no time at all. Alright. Rip. They sacked Karabug. Not a big deal. Oh. Marcus Becker just removed someone from play. Good job, random Empire hero. Now, we do have to be careful that we don't lose terrain to the Empire, though, because they do have that Cleanse Corruption. They have a pretty easy time purging Vampiric Corruption. Oh. He's going for Grumberg. Man, they are just taking everything. Pyrrhic Victory? Right, because he's all Free Company militia. He thought he could win. I outnumber him, and he's... Yeah, this is just a... It's just a Vanguard, I don't care. Auto-resolve. Sure. Get wrecked, idiot. Alright, just, yeah, give me the money. I don't care about the garrison. That's funny. Just ran himself into my garrison and died. Well, at least that dealt with the Free Company militia for me. I was expecting him to take Grumberg, and I was going to crush him on the next turn. But, turns out, that didn't happen. They got 3 heroes surrounding Nuln right now. Trying to get Heinrich. Belagar is moving to the Crag Halls of Findle. That's actually fine. I'm going to let him take it. But it means now he's got a much weaker garrison. Much, much weaker garrison. Edmund might be able to take him solo now, actually, with that. But I'm not certain, and I don't know if I want to risk that. Oh, okay. The Warriors of Chaos want to trade. Sure. Absolutely. Why do you... Huh? Okay. Ruler's tolerance to the Barrier Legion plus 30, technology plus 10. Okay, sure. Accept. Happily, I will trade with the Warriors of Chaos. Absolutely. Good old Chaos. Being a bunch of friends to us. Oh. The vampire counts. So not Vlad von Carstein, but these are a separate group of vampires. Normally chill up here, these guys do. They also want to trade. Okay. Happily, I will trade with you. Accept. Dude, so much trade all of a sudden. Everyone wants to trade with me. Oh. Feasting on the small folk. A vampire within your dominion is needlessly feasting on the peasantry. They die in horror in their hamlets, leaving their pathetic farms unattended. If mortals become so fatalistic, then we risk an uprising. The terror must be balanced. I kind of value my diplomatic relations, so we'll suffer control -4 for a while. Leave it be. Alright. We lost a couple settlements there. Not a huge deal. Right. So, I do need to go for Uber Strike, because I gotta recapture that. Ono. You can be in charge of that, buddy. Right, you can't do it this turn, but you can put yourself in a position where you can do it next turn. Helmgart is relatively fine. Eilhart might, like, rage a warpath through. I'll just recapture things after he does it. Nuln, how we doing? We're doing fine. Actually, we have a lot of money right now, which is good. I can just go recapture the Oak of Ages. So what I'll probably do is... Yeah, I think I'm going to move Edmund down to the Oak of Ages. We'll capture that. I'm going to move Meinrad down to Vol's Anvil and garrison it. And then the dwarves only have one place to go, which is Waterfall. Actually, no, if I move to Waterfall Palace with Meinrad... Right. Now the dwarves can only go to Vol's Anvil, which is in range of both Waterfall Palace and the Oak of Ages. So they're fucked. I can just go retake this real quick. Decisive victory. I want to fight this myself. Armor piercing weapon damage. Yeah, I can put that on some What do I put that on? My flying units, Crypt Horrors? Put it on the Vargeists. Because they're not armor piercing, but now they are. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this shouldn't be too difficult. It's low casualties, I'll just kill them. It's just a garrison, not a big deal. Alright. Occupy that. Lovely. So now I have this province. We're going to put up the income. Right. Yeah, Oak of Ages is important because it actually increases your faction-wide income by 5%. You can see we just gained like 800 bucks out of conquering this. So that's why Belagar beelined it straight for the Oak of Ages. Tactical bastard. But yeah, now what we're going to do is we're going to start upgrading again because I got the money for it. I want to get myself one of these. I want to get myself as many spirit wells as possible for that paltry amount of income. But it will matter as we start to advance. Right, Karabug needs to be repaired, so we'll do that real quick. I can upgrade that to tier 4. How can we do Blackstone Post yet to tier 5? No, 4 turns I can get tier 5. Need 1600 for that too. Okay, that's going to be a thing to save for. We'll get Castle Artois up. I'll upgrade the watchtower in there as well, actually. Because we're positive on money right now, which is a good thing. I'm also going to upgrade... Yeah, I'm going to upgrade Quenelles, which is down here. Upgrade that to a tier 3 as well. Alright. And then it is time for us to deal with all this crap. So, we've got an enemy army right here, Dolph. This is the guy that we just messed up real bad. He's right next to Johann, so we're going to go kick his ass. Decisive victory. Do I need to fight this guy myself? He's got a bunch of cavalry. Empire Knights, Pistoliers, Great Swords. I'm gonna fight him, because I want to. That's why. I'm enjoying rolling over the Empire right now. As much as I could have just auto-resolved this one. I want to see them squirm. So he does have some good terrain here. If he uses it wisely, we may be in trouble. With that lake. If he sets up behind the lake. Right. So I got all my Grave Guard here. We're going to set up 1, 2, and then 4 with you, and then 3, 4. Oh, oops. 5, sorry. I'm gonna mix you guys in together. Right. Good, good, good. Group 4 in the center. Group 5. Wait, what? Group 5. Right. Like that. Right. And then my cavalry will be on group 6. Other cavalry will be on group 7. And my black coach here will be on group 8 and just chill behind the infantry. Right. Group 7 over here. Group 6 over this way. Right. Is there any reason for us to not just immediately press the attack? I don't think so. You guys are not on guard mode. Right. Let's go. Just gonna move in pretty much center here. Guard the flanks. Groups 3 and 5. Alright, group 6 is gonna move to here. Group 7 is gonna move to here. Black coach and the leaders are going to just sort of follow. No need to wait for reinforcements here. We can just take them ourselves. Alright. Cavalry. The fighting's about to begin, so let's send you guys in against their cavalry. You guys can go there as well. Charging time. Lord, you can go for that one, because you're fast. Right. Now let's bring the black coach in as well. Want to make sure the black coach is involved. Alright. Oh, those are missile cav as well. Pistoliers, that does make sense. Right. Let's charge the black coach in there as well. Right. Charge you in here. Although I do want to go for that Lord if possible with you. Alright, how are we doing over this way? How are you doing? You need to do that scroll on yourself. Ocean of Strength, Undeath Resurgent. Right. Invocation on my Black Knights there. Alright, you guys turn around and hit these guys here in the butt.
Don't stop until they're all dead!
Go for him, Graveguard. Alright, you go straight for the Lords. Ocean of Speed, why not? Vigor, Deadly Onslaught, Heroic Killing Blow. Go straight for him. Right, you guys managed to achieve a whole lot of nothing, so go for that, and then turn around and hit these guys in the butt. You guys as well. Man, they crumbled pretty quickly there, huh? Those handgunners are going for my Lords. Go for those. Some of that cavalry doing cavalry things.
Blood Knights!
Alright. Let's get my Black Knights out of there. Chase off that fleeing unit right there, please. Thank you. Right. Yeah, there's not really a lot for me to do. We've won this one pretty handily. How you doing, Paul? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Keep chasing. No God mode. Go for him. Holy shit, that speed. Victory is ours. Now, we're going to try and make sure we kill that dude right there. I want him dead. Alright, send the dragon after him. Actually, use the Terror Breath.
Undead Ascendant!
Good, good. Alright.
Give them death!
I'm gonna wait for my cooldowns and then go for him. Just keep going for that charge bonus hit.
Swiftly!
Just keep knocking him down. Stay on him. There you go, he's dead. That's what I wanted to see. Make sure that Lord is done and he doesn't stand a chance, do we? Oh, hey, the Vargeists have arrived. Sure. Just kill that group because we can. Alright. Demolishing some pistoliers. There's a couple of poor guys right there. Go for those halberds as well because we can. Alright, where's my cavalry at? Let's go for that. And then you guys go for that. Oh, never mind, you were killing the pistolier. In which case, you guys, you were also chasing something down. It doesn't matter. Alright, we won. That's what matters. They've been broken and their Lord is dead. And anything important that they had is well and truly gone. We lost 43 guys, not a big deal. Not a huge deal. We could have spent some time healing those Blood Knights, but yeah, who cares? We'll replenish. We have a lot of replenishment now because we're an undead faction that are just winning. I can't stop winning. It is all replenishment. It's really hard to put the undead down. That's what I've learned about this campaign is that, like, once the undead start snowballing, they just don't stop. Unlike the Empire that has to, like, take time to sort of build up and whatnot. The undead don't seem to really care. They just keep going. I'll replenish, actually. That's a lot of replenishment. Okay. Good, good. Skin and Armor of Fortune, Gravedigger, all that good stuff. Okay.
Better be important.
Johan, now that you've finished murdering that guy, can you go for Weissman?
Kill them, raise them.
Let's take this town here as well. Decisive victory, low casualties. It's just a garrison. We'll auto-resolve that. Weissman is ours. 4,000 on the sack. We'll just occupy it. Okay. Also, it's immune to plagues, apparently.
Bloodline calls.
Now, I could go this way for Middenstag and Middenheim, and that is probably what I should do, so let's go for that.
What do you want?
Weissman can build things. Let's get the gibbet. What's that? Barrow. I don't need a barrow. Let's get rid of that. In fact, screw the gibbet. Let's build this thing. Wood. More trade goods is good because we've got a lot of trade going on right now. Okay, Massive Oracle, we can actually do stuff with this area if I wanted to, since I've got no money, so there's no point, really. Right. Ono is going for that, that's fine. Heinrich, how are you doing, buddy? You're doing kind of okay. Let's march on Dottenbach.
Kill them, my children.
Kill them, my children, indeed. Decisive victory, low casualties. There is a lord here, but he's some random nobody. So who cares? She's got some low tier army as well. We'll just auto-resolve that. Man, my Wraith took a lot of damage then. Okay. Only 4,000 on the sack. We'll occupy it. Okie doke. Province is ours. Let's get that gibbet cage together. I've already got free iron here as well. Need to build another gibbet. More money. Next turn we go for Wissenberg, I think. Got a bunch of skill points to assign now. Okay. Johan, you get... What do you get? Once again, I've forgotten what the hell you do. You are my Grave Guard dude. Right, okay. So you need to have... I mean, Uncanny's not bad. Campaign movement range increase is really good. We could start going for that. I think I was going for like all of these things recently with him. So we're gonna start going for this area because that'll give me something to do. Casualty replenishment rate is pretty damn good. We can then go for lightning strike later on. Casualties from attrition reduction, upkeep reduction. Yeah, I do like upkeep reduction. I do like replenishment. So let's do these two. These two are both really nice to have. Right. The White King is, once again, all he cares about is just going down the center line. We'll go for thick-skinned, or will I go for blade shield? What's he got more of? He's got so many melee defense, and he's got like 113 armor. We'll go for the blade shield. Get him more actual defense.
Find me, grave.
Heinrich. Carriages of Death, I suppose. And then we can go for Magical Animus. That's my turn. Alright, we're kind of poor right now. I had like 16 grand and I spent it all. So now we're going to have to build up that money again. Although if we can find another province capital and sack it, that would definitely help. It's Tilly! That's my dog right there. Holy shit, Icket, what the fuck is this? Dude, why is the Skaven army just entirely like orange and green? Actually, there might even be any orange there. That might just be me being colorblind, but it's just entirely poisonous gas. Is he going for Helmgart? You are a brave man. Valiant defeat in Helmgart. I don't fucking think so. Alright, Helmgart is a fortress, too. Like, there is no way Helmgart falls here. That said, rather unfortunate that this is what he's choosing to go for, because, I may be in a little bit of trouble here. We're going to try and capture as many towers as we can, try and set up as long of a defense as possible, and whittle down his forces, rather than fighting this all. I mean, then again, I can just fight him under the cover of my own towers. That might be a smart idea as well. That's probably a really smart idea, actually. We can sick the bats on his crossbows then. I also have my own unit of knights, which is good.
Gather your warriors. The enemy line up to attack, and we'll...
Yeah, shut up. Right. So... I've got a unit of Grave Guard. Those are the big boys that probably want to go straight center here and try and tank those halberds. He's got a flying Empire Captain. Ugh. We may be in a little trouble with those. I think the zombies are going to be on tower capturing duty, right? Go, what's up, Dream? Crypt Ghouls as well, nice. Okay. Black Knights will be on 6, and the Bats will be on 7. Right. Bats are going to chill over here, so I can send them in on those crossbows when I want to. Right. Zombies we're going to put here in this zone. More zombies I'm going to put up there as well. Hang on. Skeletons are going to go here. Grave Guard are going to go here. Spearmen are going to go here. Ghouls are going to go here. Yeah, I only want the zombies. Alright, I don't even really care about owning the gatehouse because I'm going to leave immediately. Alright, just leave the zombies on top of there. I'll leave a unit of skeletons up here too, actually, just to capture the other tower. Right. And what we want to do is we're going to want to push out and try and hold under the cover of the towers. I'm not sure what the range on these ones is, but a really long-range tower here is a good idea. Whatever the longest range one is. They're all the same range, okay? 5G towers flying overhead, leaving chemtrails and airdropping vaccines over flat Earth. This and other nonsense you saw today. What, my towers? Yeah, inside each of these is a 5G broadcaster. That's how the Undead faction works, actually. Alright. But yeah, defense in depth is probably going to be our play here. I don't want to let them in so much as I probably want to... Actually, I will leave skeletons on here just to capture that, too. I want to try and hold them as best as I can. Every zombie is actually just someone who took a vaccine, yeah? Alright. Let's get you guys out that gatehouse. Alright, so we own these towers, right? Controlled by me. Do I have to, like, keep units here to maintain control of them, or can I just, like, ignore and just charge out now? By the way, yeah, see, I want to keep them in range of these. Alright. So let's try and separate out a little bit. He is going for my skeletons up there. That's fine. You guys are off of guard mode. Please kill him. You guys are also off of guard mode. Please kill him. Alright. These skeletons need to get out here too. Alright, bats. Those crossbows go kill. Alright, can I order my towers to focus fire on their lord? Alright. Maybe these Empire Knights as well. Or the Demigriffs, actually. If possible. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not gonna go so well, is it? Right. Skeletons out there. My knights. Can I get you guys out in the fields? Alright, you guys need to come around behind and hit these halberds. Thank you. Right. Lord unit definitely needs to retreat. We need that leadership boost. Can't be losing that now. Again, though, they've got these two goddamn leader units, and there's nothing I can really do about them. Alright. My bats are being ripped apart. Bats have been wiped out. The Empire Knights took them out. Damn it, that's a shame. That's fine, though. I'm gonna send in my knights here against their knights. Hopefully do some damage. Harass, murder. Alright. We're losing units, though. Alright, I need to spread you guys out a bit. Those cudgel infantry are not doing anything. Can I move you guys over this way and maybe behind the demigriffs and surround them? Alright, you guys as well. Round behind. Good. Halberds are fleeing. Alright. My knights go for these. Thank you, thank you. Crypt ghouls in there. In fact, all the way around. Can you go all the way around and hit them like here? Come on. Get yourself stuck in there. Thank you. Surround those demigriffs. Do what damage you can. Man, my knights are getting fucked up. Their hero does so much damage with that tank. Right. Must keep units in the zone of the tower. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't make the wrong decision on keeping my zombies there then. Yeah, the steam tank just does way too much. Way too much frickin' damage. But I am keeping these guys out there in range of the towers, so... Alright. Holy fuck. Alright. Keep surrounding those demi-griffs. So we can take out the demi-griffs. It's still kind of a win. Alright. We are wavering. You're right, Empire man. Those demi-griffs are just going to push their way through. They have so much mass. Alright. Kill these Empire Knights here. Again, just try and keep them in range of the turrets, of the cannons, as long as we can. That is the entire thing that we're doing right here, is just keep them in range of the turrets. I'm gonna pull my Lord unit out of there again. Actually, that's not my Lord unit, is it? My Lord unit, I think, just crumbled and died from lack of binding. Instead of knights, they were called nuts, and instead of armor, they had shells. That would be pretty nutty. Alright. I need to keep these demigriffs surrounded, so we're gonna move around the other side here. I think we are actually killing the demigriffs. We've broken them. I can't chase them down at all, though. Can focus them with the towers. What's that tower able to do? Nothing. Alright, skeletons, reform. Oh, wait. Skeletons should go for this guy. Go for Ludwig. Alright. Graveguard, other skeletons. What's left of my ghouls? Let's get you guys to go for those crossbows, please. Alright. Although, actually, maybe I'll just stay back a little bit. We've lost the victory point. How have we lost the victory point? We're kicking their ass right now. At least as best we can. Alright. Go for those Empire Knights, please. Nope, they changed direction. Lost second. Demigriffs. Go for the Demigriffs. Go for those crossbows. Don't let them ladder. Alright, no need to guard. Just chase them down. Actually, we're probably going to need to deal with these guys properly. I don't know what that is, but move. Can't be good. Oh! I see, that's the telegraph for that. Okay, the crossbows did manage to ladder up, that's fine. We happen to have a group of soldiers right here that can go kill him. So you guys are... Zombies, go for him. The demigriffs have been annihilated. Good. Okay, now we're just up against this one dude here, who is, again, murdering the absolute shit out of us. And his friend. Also, these halberds over here. You guys are also not on guard mode. Just go swarm him, kill him. Right. But again, he's unbreakable. He's got a steam tank. He's probably going to solo the rest of the defense just by himself. There's not really a lot I can do about that. But I'll build a magic tower. 2 magic towers. Right. As many as I can build. Gonna probably want to start trying to bring my guys home. Reform a defense. Properly. Alright, kill this Ludwig guy here. Alright, you guys can stay on that. We need to keep people close to the towers so we can keep them captured, but as long as we're fighting this guy, we should be able to do exactly that. Alright, just stand on the wall, he can't scale it. I mean, he's going to break through the front door is the problem. Alright, those crossbows are causing problems. They're routing, but they're causing problems. Alright. Losing victory points for some reason. I don't know entirely why I'm losing victory points, considering I've been winning this entire battle. Alright, 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't want to make sure these guys don't regain their leadership and come back and turn around and capture my shit behind my back. Alright, I'm going to turn everyone off of guard mode now. Alright. We probably shouldn't be giving this tank dude free shots on us. Right. You guys stay in range of that. Okay, tank is coming for the front gate. Let's get off the walls. Right. Yeah, those guys are shattered. Not just routing, but shattered. Right. Gather up over here. Reform. Behind the gatehouse. And now we are within range of our new magic towers that we just built, hopefully. No, we need to get, like, over here next to them, actually. Next to. Seems like their range is pretty small. Oh, you can actually, like, upgrade to... Wait, is this one better then? I can't tell because it's just flickering and not actually telling me anything about it. I don't know, but I want to fight under this. That unit's getting annihilated. I captured a neutral victory point. Gates destroyed. Alright, there we go. Oh, it does have range. Okay. Cool. Let's move here then. Right. Spread out. So we're less vulnerable to AoEs. And also more able to flank around the edge. I want to make sure we have these guys surrounded. This is it. This is our final hold. This is all we can do. But there's not really a lot we can do against these. There's not much you can do against the level 24 hero with, like, the start of game infantry, so... Upgrade towers. Is it, like, actually an upgrade, or what? Oh, it's like 30 seconds. That was a mistake. Right. I have 2 more towers. True. Alright. Okay. So you are now that. Okay, no, there was... I don't know. I don't know if that was an upgrade or a downgrade. I don't really understand the whole tower thing. Alright, you guys are doing nothing and need to charge in. Yeah, we're just losing bindings now. Good game, well played. Steam tank was too much. But we kind of expected that from the start. The good thing here is, he may have taken Helmgart, but he can't take anything else. We have wiped out his entire army. Except apparently I didn't. Because these aren't grayed out. Then again, neither are mine. Maybe we did. I really hope I managed to kill his demigriffs at least. I know a couple of them managed to escape, but I think the demigriffs did get completely annihilated. Because they were stuck in the middle of my undead hordes. But look at 260 kills on just that one dude. I mean, zombies are great when you play as Caravan and Blue Rose. As usual, they quote-unquote survived. I mean, he's attritioning, so, you know, they're not going to get stronger than that, because he's in vampire territory, so... Hey there, Maxwell. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, they did get annihilated, see? They got wiped out. Easy peasy. And he did not capture Helmgard, he just sacked it. I'm actually fine with that. Because now he is, again, this guy just dies to Ono. I'm going to auto-resolve him because I don't want to take on a steam tank. It's going to cause a lot of losses. Alright. Carl Franz is mustering a new army. The hero has big buffs to zombie damage and regen, a spell that raises the dead. Fair enough. Yeah, I know my hero has a spell that raises the dead. I got a lot of necromancers. Those guys are very fun. I do like to just start spamming raise undead. It's a very fun spell. Right. That's our boy. Indeed, it's our boy Carl Franz. And what the fuck is going on with Dieter von Senkerhoff's army? It's just all zombies. The man's... What happened to you, buddy? You've only got level 1 zombies in your army? He's lopping. He got meta build. All zombies. As vampire counts. Oh. Marienburg is declaring war on us. Okay. That's actually fine. That's convenient because they're right there and I wanted to kill them anyway. I'm joined by Klanskria and Sylvania. Nice. The Skaven didn't back out this time.
In times of crisis, you may
there you go. The Skaven have found an easy target, they think.
Of their military. Close allies with
Right.
whom much allegiance has been built may accede to the request.
I can acquire some army. Discovered a Skaven undercity below our settlement. That's fine. I actually don't mind. Because the Skaven are allies. They can have an Undercity there if they want to. In my random elf territory that I don't care about. Right. Someone's a terrible phase of running out of coffee, running out of pre-cool beer. Oh no. Alright, so we're gonna wipe out this guy, this steam tanky boy.
Their life force.
Alright, decisive victory, low casualties. Yeah, it's not gonna be low casualties if I fight him myself, because steam tank OP. So goodbye, son. Right. And then we will occupy this. Lovely. Oh, I got an achievement for having 3 special mounts. A Hellsteed. Cool. And we now have the Reichland once again. Gonna put income from all buildings up. That's the good stuff after all. Right. And then I don't really care about building a building there. I do want to build a gibbet cage there for the money. And we'll upgrade that as well. Okay. On Go Reddit, you heard that's almost as bad as FaZe running out of coffee, which is also true. FaZe running out? When your coffee phases out of existence. Alright, we're gonna need to spare an army to deal with Marienburg. So that is going to be probably Johan here, my boy. We're gonna send him over to single-handedly deal with Marienburg. In the meantime, Wagner, yeah, have fun killing Middenstag, I guess. We'll start with Middenstag, then move to Middenheim afterwards, I think. Although Karl Franz is up here, I should be wary of him.
Absolutely not.
He's alone. He's completely... What happened to you, Franz? Did you get beaten by the vampires? That's unfortunate.
Wipe them out.
FaZe is a coffee company? Oh, okay. Coffee and sad girls. I see him. Right, we'll siege this one, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and build... I don't need battering rams. I don't have... What's the point in siege towers? I don't have anything that can climb a siege tower. Valiant defeat, casualties high. I guess I'll just do, like, a battering ram and do it next turn.
Obliterate.
Alright. Army setup, garrison. Yeah. Right. They got dwarves, though, which do make me somewhat concerned. Heinrich, let's keep moving. Let's go take out Wissenberg, shall we? Go from town to town, conquering each one. Why do they have so many, like, random lords with no armies around here? Like, every town has a lord in it with no armies. Oh, this is free. Right. When you played Empire, you only got 2 swordsmen and some bozo infantry. That's fair, yeah. I was actually commenting on that earlier. In Total War 1, the garrisons for the Empire are pretty shit. Right. Well, now we have Wissenberg as well. We're going to build that one, and we're going to get rid of this. Right, because I don't need a corpse pile. Actually, I might build this instead. I think the marble is more worth it. Okay.
What do you want?
So you're doing what you're doing, and now it's time to put the dwarves down. Right. So Belagar is chilling right here in this town. He's on defense, so... Right. I care a lot more about Edmund's army than about Meinrad's. So we're probably going to initiate with Meinrad here. Except I can't. Never mind. Edmund it is. Pyrrhic victory. Holy shit, really? Pyrrhic victory? Holy shit. Alright, well, this is a faction leader, so I'll fight it myself. Alright, Belagar. Let's see what he's got. What he's got is a bunch of very scary units. But then, I think every unit the dwarves have is scary. And the Pyrrhic victory fades away. Yeah, now it's going to be a solid close defeat. As we get out-microed by dwarves. I think the play here is wait for reinforcements, or even just like move myself over here. And then hit them from 2 sides at once. probably the play. Because my reinforcements are coming out directly from the side, down the hill. Yeah, see, and if I can get over this way, I can try and take on this lot from here. Although we could also just Vanguard deploy my Crypt Ghouls just here and just bum rush them down. But no, I think the play is Crypt Ghouls over here. Edmund right here at the front. Crypt Horrors, put you guys on like group 4. Yeah, these guys should be group 3. Right. Terrorgeist on group 10 as usual. Vargulfs on like group 8. Vargeists on group 9. Okay. And we'll just deploy everyone else up here, I think. I'm gonna try and hit him from both sides at the same time. So I'm gonna wait 2 minutes for reinforcements if I can. Right. Let's see, bring you over here, over here, over here. Right. The dwarves have to relocate their entire army. Do they have any artillery? I don't know if they have any artillery here. I know they have gyrocopters and quarrelers and things, but I don't remember if they brought, like, mortars. And it doesn't seem like they did. Because if they did, they would be using it right now. Right. So I'm going to wait until about 30 seconds before reinforcements arrives, and well, actually, we'll wait for the reinforcements to actually get here before we charge, because we're kind of close. And I want them to be thoroughly sandwiched. Yeah, you didn't expect this, did you, dwarves? Huh? Did you Belaga Ironhammer? You didn't expect to get surrounded on two sides by 60 million ghouls. And see, this army is just one of my armies. The army coming from that way is specialized against dwarves. So this army is going to start charging first, and then we'll bring up the rear with Edmund. The reinforcements will be the primary force in this fight, which hopefully will not give them time to move or relocate properly. Yeah, we got the Wraiths, we got the Hex Wraiths, all the monstrous infantry, everything we could possibly want against dwarves is arriving in 20 seconds. You guys stand no chance. Although the gyrocopters are going to cause a problem. I'm going to have to send the Vargeists in against those and hope they win. Maybe the Terrorgeist too, honestly. There we go. Okay, so, actually gonna shift you guys down to just try and condense you into one group, really. There we go, just one side, so I can use 7 onwards to control this army. Graveguard, Conwraiths, you guys are all group 8. Cavalry here is going to be group 10. Monstrous infantry. Oh, the Terrorgeist here can join the other Terrorgeist, actually. That's group 6. Right. Monstrous infantry, you guys are going to be group 9. Group 10 is that. The 2 black coaches will join in with group 8. Right. Cool. 7, 8, 9, 10. Minus the Terrorgeist. That will chill over here. Okay. Dwarves are relocating. You were playing as dwarves on Radius mod and you were fighting some random vampires. Like, wait a minute. Since when zombies got bows? Radius mod shock you, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, currently the only thing I get for bows is the Sylvanian crossbone, right? With vanilla. Okay. Cavalry is going to chill over here, actually. Okay. Let's consider charging then, I suppose. As soon as my armies are in position. I'm gonna 3-speed it a little bit, because they're taking their fucking time. Or 4-speed, I guess, in this one. Alright, there we go. Group 8. Charge. Charge to here. Coaches will go behind. All right, group 9 also in there as well. Group 10, I'm not sure what I want to do with, but they can probably come down here and hit this lot. Just sort of go in that way. All right, group 2 is going to charge as well. That way. Group 3, you guys also. All right, group 4, the Vargolfs. Yep, you guys can get in there too. All right, the Vargeists on that. Terrorgeists will be on the other one. Where's the other gyrocopters? Oh, my black coach is getting hit with spells. Don't want that. All right, what's my other black coach? Oh shit, it's getting fucked up. Move, 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 move. All right. Lord, get in there. Lord, get in there. All right. Where is the other gyrocopters? I don't see them at all. Whatever. Terrorgeists, kill their ranged units. Right. Well, I found some gyrocopters. My black coaches are dead. Dude, I don't understand how to use those things, man. I do not get the black coaches. All right, have I got anything sleeping? I don't have anything sleeping, so that's good. All right. Go, 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 go. We gotta reinforce this quick. All right. It's also a potion of strength. Can I, like, go for Belagar at all? Yeah, there's Belagar. Go for him. Right. Do a death shriek. Just in there. Big damage on that. Okay, I got a Vargolf doing nothing. Let's send that Vargolf in against those rangers. Right, also, everything is no longer on guard mode. I want you guys to be chasing stuff down, please. Terrorgeist, go for those Thunderers. Thank you. Right. I got Sleepy Boys. Alright. If we get Sleepy Boys, we want to push them deeper in. Right. You guys need to go for them. Thank you. Right, I got more ghouls. Go for those ranged units. I got those flamethrowers. Right, potion of strength. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that on you as well, so you don't die horribly. All right, do some healing on someone who needs it. Maybe like these wraiths. Okay, Crypt Horrors. Let's move you in. Continue to go for those ranged dudes. Thank you. All right. Where are my Terrorgeists right now? Where are my Vargeists? You guys all the way over there. Okay, Vargeist, can you go back and try and take out those second group of gyrocopters? We got one fleeing, which is good. Right. Want to kill the other one too. Where's my other lord at? There he is. Right, can you come in here and help out against Belagar? Because Belagar is kicking my ass right now. Staff of Damnation, absolutely. Can we put that down? Yeah, on that. How do I put this down? There you go, on those wraiths. Alright, group 2 is currently doing a whole lot of nothing. Should move in. Alright. Terrorgeist is doing a good job. Right. Good job, group 2. Alright. Let's try and spread out, hit these guys from the rear. I'm seeing a lot of dwarves getting very, very mobbed right now. Alright, mostly just pick a target and kill it. Honestly, at this point. You see a target that there is to kill, I want you to go kill it. We got like one missile specialist right there. Crypt Horrors, go for him. Terrorgeists are wreaking havoc over that way. That's fine. Yeah, this is looking pretty solid. All right, very good in sieges. Just park them on the other side of the wall and let them suck life out of the enemy. I see. Right. Belagar. Is Belagar dead, or is he just fleeing? Go for those longbeards, please. All right, you need to go for this dude. I think Belagar is dead. I missed him. I missed Belagar dying. But we haven't won yet. So someone's still somewhat... Oh, it's you. No, that's Belagar. Okay, hang on. Wait, Terrorgeist. You guys both need to go for him. Breathe on him, please. Same with you. Any lord, any high damage single target boy needs to go straight for that dude. Alright. The most wounded of my boys need to gather up and be ready for healing. Do that on the weak binding character. Just make sure they don't fall apart. Alright, there we go. We've not got that much invocation, though, so healing them is not super easy. Although he's... Actually, this is a defense, isn't it? So... Who is not broken? If I... Like, am I blinding something? Oh, it is just this unbreakable dude here that's just refusing to die. But he's being beaten up by wraiths and stuff, so we're fine. Wraiths and horrors. Draymar Hammerfist, missile specialist engaged in melee combat. He's probably not winning that fight. Alright, invocation on stable binding. Good. Alright. We did it! I guess we killed him. Fantastic. Well, that worked out somewhat well. Probably could have played some parts of that a bit better, but I think it's okay. I want to kill him. I want to kill this man. Just do another death shriek. What even is this? Melee attack plus 40. Fills nearby undead with a frantic vitality. I see. So this is just a big AoE buff. Alright. Get away from Belagar. He's about to be screamed at. Good job, Terrorgeists. And he's dead. Hey! Close victory. Better than a Pyrrhic. Seems like we lost the Vargulf. Oh well. Considering the absolute chaos that was that mission, that was that fight, I think we did pretty well. We had a group of gyrocopters. This group of gyrocopters here went missing, and I couldn't find it, and then they just ended up sitting above the battlefield and doing a ton of damage. Although apparently not that much. But yeah, the dwarves, you really don't want to mess with them. These guys here were the most dangerous ones, whatever they were. Longbeards, probably. Scary, scary. I'm surprised that range units don't have more kills, though, considering that, well, they are range units. So what were these? Slayers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense that the Slayers did a ton of damage. So I did lose my Vargulf. Not a big deal. And some Con Wraiths. Although, did I lose him? It says 0, but he's still green. He's not gray. Occupy that. Oh, he lived. He did survive. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, got King Hammer. Nice. So yeah, we did lose a few units here in Meinrad's army, but that's fine. I don't really care. Right, we'll upgrade this here to tier 2. We'll put a commandment here for extra income. Good, good, good. Now we should be able to hold this area by ourselves, or just one army against the dwarves. So I'm probably going to disband Meinrad's army and get more money. Because I kind of value money over anything else. Do I... Do I want to save the Terrorgeist before I disband it, though? Because the Vargulfs are cool and all, but... I don't know. I mean, I could get rid of one unit of Crypt Ghouls for a Terrorgeist, right? Surely. Alright, so give me, what's the lowest level Crypt Ghouls here? Rank 2. Got some rank 1 boys here. Alright, we'll take a rank 1 Crypt Ghouls. And I will give you a Terrorgeist. How's that trade? sound like a deal? Yeah, and I don't really care about the horrors. I don't believe that Edmund buffs Crypt Horrors. He only buffs Crypt Ghouls, so we'll just do that trade. Right. Edmund's army is looking pretty good. Alright, so Meinrad, we're going to disband your army here. Alright. Good job. Well done killing those dwarves. Okay, now we just have to hold that area, which, again, shouldn't be too difficult with Edmund just holding the Oak of Ages. The dwarves might hit up Kingsglade, but that's fine if they do. Hopefully we can make peace with them, though. Although the Skaven might draw us into another war with them. Alright, so you're going for that. Is there anyone else that has not been moved? I believe everyone has done things. You're currently sieging Middenheim. That's fine. Heinrich has taken Wissenberg. Let's assign those skill points and call it a turn, then. Necromancer. Oh, yeah, you're the Necromancer that has, like, everything maxed. There you go. Now he actually does have everything maxed. This is a maxed Necromancer. Alright. Hey, Donaldson, you have 45 minutes till you get to go home. Hang in there, buddy. Edmund. Edmund is my melee-focused boy. He's the guy who just killed the dwarves. Again, focused in on that, boosting that damage of his. Claws of Morcane as well. Right. So he's the one with the Crypt Ghouls and Crypt Horror boost. I suppose that means I should probably go for Aura of Supremacy and start boosting his ghouls even more. Which is Unliving Host, right? Yeah, Crypt Ghouls. Alright, just get him a bit more of a boost there, I suppose. Right. Ono! Ono is going down this line. So we'll carry on going down that line, get that capstone. Alright. Heinrich Kemmler, faction leader. He is going into... What is he going into? Magical Animus, that's what he's going into. Right. Extra leadership for allies in range. Right, commandment available. That is in Wissenland and Nuln. We will go for extra income. I could not care less about the growth of the Empire. Right. You get to watch since you finish your work. Fair enough. Welcome to, we're currently just rolling over the Empire and nobody can do anything to stop us. We just killed some dwarves and we're at war with Marienburg now. That's a new development. So we're gonna have to see what Marienburg does this turn, because the first turn of the war that Marienburg is actually able to move. The Skaven are joining us on this one though, which is nice. Hopefully the Skaven will actually do something and not just run around. Although the Skaven, I guess, are probably really busy with their war with the dwarves. So as much as they're formally at war with Marienburg, I don't think they're actually going to get involved there. Karl Franz's army is standing near Krudenwald, not garrisoning it. They don't want to get immediately wiped out by me just going over there and attacking them, which is probably smart, because I probably would have done that next turn instead of continuing the siege. But now I don't think I shall. Although I could still attack the settlement. Thinking about it. But he can't recruit anything too scary because he just moved. So... I don't know what's going on down there. There's like a whole bunch of random crap. It's like overstimulation, like armies down here. There's like a million armies with like nothing in them. But it's okay, because that's the kind of army I don't care about. I just get to run past it. I also don't know what all these armies here are. Are these like orcs or something? Or is this just the Skaven? Because I don't remember the Skaven looking like that. Oh, Slovenia's on the attack! That is a victory. I'm not sure what they did. They just sacked it, it seems. How many more settlements does the Empire have left? Fair number. Like, they own all of this northern territory here. But I think I only need to wipe out the faction. I don't think I need to actually conquer it. So the endgame crisis might actually help me on that. We'll have to see, though. Mostly right now all I'm doing is I'm killing them and then moving on to the next one and killing that too. Alright, Marienburg is moving to Fort Bergbris, attacking Gisselrue. One of my oldest faction bases here. Right. Once again, my goal here is to cripple them as hard as I can, so we're going to fight this manually. They've got a Hellblaster, and that's my target. We're just going to try and kill the Hellblaster, knock it out of the cards. Possibly those Outriders too. These guys here are pretty squishy. If we can take them out, that would be great. I have walls for this one. Interesting. I wonder if there's a skip other turns option like in the first game. A skip AI turns? There is. I've set it up so that it blasts through the AI turns that aren't relevant really quickly. It's only the AIs that have relevant turns that it takes its time on. So I can keep track of things. Otherwise I'm going to lose track of things, and then I'm going to not know what the fuck I'm doing. And then we're going to start losing cities to me not paying attention. And then this whole thing is going to last twice as long. Okay, here in Gisselhew, we have small walls, nothing major. Most of his army is right there. Seems like his entire army is there, actually. Okay. Sure. So we're going to want to build little defenses here. What do we got here? Barricade platform, glitchy ass UI. Alright, barricade monument. Buff defenders moving and fighting within its range, indestructible. Barricade trap will hinder attackers moving and fighting within its range. Block the path of attackers high health and allows defending infantry to climb over it. And yeah, it can be docked and allows infantry to climb over it. So, right. I don't really care about blocking the enemy movement. What I do care about is boosting my units maybe, or just like slowing down the enemy so that we can get more tower shots off. So I want to put a tower here as quickly as I can. Arrow tower is probably going to have to do. Yeah, I want as much damage as possible right there. Okay, so, right. I got bats, I got ghouls. There's nowhere really to hide, so their ranged attacks are going to rip us apart. The tower's really that good. The tower's a range damage, which is something that we don't have, and that's why they're good. Alright, skeletons on one. You're the Lord unit, so you get to stay on, like, your own unit. There's two. Actually, you know what? Skeletons on 3, you on 1. There we go. And then you on 2. You guys are on 4, the Grave Guard. They're going to be up front. Yeah, the Grave Guard want to be the first ones out the door. We're going to be fighting over here, I think. I want to push them as hard as I can. Right. Yeah, the towers do a surprising amount of damage, though. They're quite helpful. Although, maybe I want the zombies to be the first out, just so that they soak as much damage as they can. Because, like, I don't care about my zombies. I might send a unit of Grave Guard out this way, though. Skeletons, you guys can follow. Right. One Lord unit can go there. Other Lord unit can go there. Right. Who are you losers? You're all just more Grave Guard. Okay, yeah, you're the 2 units of Grave Guard there. Alright, Crypt Ghouls. You guys can be up this way, too. Right. 7 for the bats and 8 for the dogs. Dogs are going to go... Oh, you guys can Vanguard deploy. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the dogs are just going to be in this forest if I can get them in there. Can I hide them? Is that possible? Don't think it's quite possible. Damn. Not quite possible to hide you in that forest, is it? Okay, well. Elves, Tzeentch, and Katai have the best towers. I see him. Yeah, I really wanted to hide them in there. Alright, it's fine, we could just put them there. That works. Right. Let's go. So, right. Gonna let them come a bit closer, and once they start shooting is when we move. Alright, want to go for that Hellblaster gun. Alright, how many resources? 300 resources. What do I need for the monument? I need 400 for that. Okay. They are shooting me, though, so it's time to move. Zombies, out front. Ghouls. All of you guys here are going to go this way. Just sort of hit him in the side there. Skeletons, you guys are going to go straight out. This way. Right. Grave Guard. The rest of the Grave Guard here are going to go this way. Sort of like right there. Right. And then, yeah, the dogs. You guys also go for those Hellblasters, thank you. And that's everyone ordered. Alright, time to have fun. Man, those zombies are slow, though. Right. Oh, Outriders are going for my dogs. Pistoliers are. Well, it's not the best, but fine, we can send them in against that. What the fuck? Okay. They've all completely changed direction and going for my dogs. That's annoying. But not the end of the world. Alright, I just want to try and surround whoever it is that I can. Right. Chase down anyone else. Right, nobody's on guard mode also. If you have enemies that are fleeing, please just make sure that they're gone. Bats are eating those Hellblasters alive. Zombies are doing some work. Right, build a monument. Right. Tower is doing some damage. Not a huge amount, admittedly, but some. Right. Okay, you guys are going to go around behind and start going for these Outriders here with the grenade launchers. Although I think the Outriders with the grenade launchers have already won this fight for them, to be honest. Good job, dogs. Go for the Pistoliers. Alright. My bats are getting torn apart, but they have done some good damage there. Dogs, can you turn around and go for those Hellblasters again? Right, remember we're here to eliminate that card, not anything else. I was kind of hoping that the bats would be able to handle it solo. While everything else ran distraction. He just got too much cavalry. I just can't catch anything alone. Damn, that's a shame. Come on, dogs. Don't get distracted. Oh, I have Skeleton Warriors here. You guys go for them. You go for those Pistoliers? Right. Come on, Skeletons. Kill those Hellblasters. You gotta do it. Oh, I see. It's like one dude who's run all the way away. God damn it. Ah, there's no chance then. It's like one guy ran away and then the flag was still there. Ah, that's a shame. Alright, well, we did our best with the garrison that we had. I don't think I could have expected anything more than that. Those grenade launchers, man. Holy shit. Jeez. That was brutal. Yeah, 183 kills with just the one grenade launcher. Fuck, man. Against, like, zombies and skeletons and fodder like that, those are insane. Didn't realize how many I was losing to those until it was too late. Plus, they were cavalry, so there's not much I could have done. Maybe I could have sicked the bats on him, but the other cavalry would have taken him out. Jeez. Yeah, I needed more dogs. Needed more than one group of dogs there. Would have been helpful. Now, is he going to be silly and capture it? Or is he going to be smart and sack it? I can't tell what he did, because the game teleported away too quickly. But if he captures it, then it's fine. I guess he could, like, sack and capture. I don't know what's going on over there. Some crazy war between Chaos and that. Okay, we did lose Gissari, who captured it. The Nemesis Crown is back in Nordland this time. Okay. I believe that's somewhere up here. We could go for the Nemesis Crown if we wanted to, but do I care? Not really. Right. Yeah, his army's not feeling that great after that one, but it's also not feeling terrible. Johann, I want you to wipe out this army right here. Who is this? Emil von Corden, General of the Empire. Okay. we're gonna need to bring Ono over to deal with this rogue army running around in my territory here. So, Ono, that's your job.
On sleep shines.
You're on defense, buddy. Yeah. Johan, you're going to go wipe out this guy. He chooses to run. Like a coward. We're gonna chase him down. Since now I know he's scared. Oh yeah, he's somewhat attritioned. Empire Knights, wagons. Is this guy a faction leader? I don't know who he is, so I'm just going to auto-resolve this one. I don't lose any cards, so it's fine. He's got some Nuln Ironsides. War wagons, Knights of the Black Road. Yeah, I don't care. Perish. Fair amount of damage. We will just dominate to replenish. And that is Marienburg. Okay, he did perish. He wasn't a faction leader. Cool. Attack-minded, Screaming Banner. Very nice. Right. Carry on moving on Marienburg. Wagner, how are you doing, friend? How's this siege going? It's a Pyrrhic victory. High casualties. I can auto-resolve this, so I'm going to. Alright. I just got an achievement with 2 level 20 heroes. Nice. Oh man, I'll loot and occupy it. Yeah. Or I could sack it. I'm a little worried about what Franz is going to do. Let's sack it, because then I can still retreat. Okay, we'll capture it next turn, probably. We can raise dead here, too. I should probably raise something. Raise a Grave God. Anything is better than nothing right there. Right. So, what have we got here? We've got Edmund. Edmund, you're on defense. What is this? Who are you?
Money master.
Oh, you guys are ogres. Okay. Neutral, huh? Okay.
What is your will?
That's fine by me. I don't really care. I should probably send Edmund out to go and beat up the dwarves a little bit. Let's go sack Karak Izor then. We can go take out Karak Izor. Alright, so Ono, you're on defense still. Johan is marching on Marienburg. He can start sieging that next turn. How are we doing down here with Heinrich? We can go for Faldorf or I can go for Flensburg. Faldorf is actually within range for me to just go for right now. I can also go for Wissenland Noln's army there, but I don't really care too much. Let's go for Faldorf, which is a province capital, sack value of 10k. I like the sound of that. Can I raise any deads that are useful? No, I cannot. Alright.
War it is.
War it is. 2 war. Pyrrhic victory. High casualties. Yeah, they do have a garrison and they do have an army here. Many outriders. I'm going to build a siege towers and then continue the siege until I can auto-resolve that because I don't want to fight that myself. That seems like a lot of hassle. Okay, Johan. My dude marching on Marienburg. He is my Grave God specialist, so he's already maxed out all of those, I think. Yeah. What we need to do now is maybe go for Dark Pact, or I guess just more like Children of the Night, Undying Horde, that kind of thing. Start going down Immortal Horror. Marcus, my White King. Indomitable sounds good. Right. Wagner von Karstein. You are Creatures of the Night. Yeah, you're my Vargeist and Vargolf specialist, I think. That you are. You're probably going to want some regen, though. Let's get Undying Horde on you, just to help you out with that replenishment. It's really called the White King. W-I-G-H-T, as in, like, you know, the undead horror. Helmgart, we repair. Massive Orcal. I build the Spirit Well for extra money. Camper beds. Don't let him on any airplane flights. I imagine that undead would stink up the absolute hell out of airplane flights, so that's a good call. Right, yeah, that's about all I want to do for building up. I've got 17k, but I want to save for Blackstone Post Tier 5, don't I? Which is literally in 2 turns, so we'll save money. Oh, I can build an outpost in the Skaven. Okay. Yeah, we'll put one in Skaven Blight, sure. Cool. Why not? That should help relations a bit. I don't really care to upgrade this one, though. Right. The vampires don't need an upgraded outpost. They're fine. Ogres running around. Digga digga digga. I want to play the ogres at some point. The ogres also seem pretty fun. An entire faction of big boys. The biggest boys. Oh, hey! Queek head taker of Clan Moors wants a military alliance. Or military access, sorry. Sure. The Skaven are proving to be valuable allies in this run. Valuable if unreliable allies. They've helped with a couple fights, though. Uh-oh. Franz is coming. We are going to retreat. I do not care to fight him with the garrison next to him. Right. And now he's coming for me again. A valiant defeat. I guess I have no choice but to fight this one myself. I have this unit of Grave God I want to stick on Franz. But he's on his Griffin, so... right. I need to kill everything but Franz, I think. Though I'm not sure we can win this one, but it's a guaranteed defeat if I don't fight it, so I will do my best here to hopefully have poor Wagner here not be slaughtered. But his army's not looking that great, I gotta say. I'm glad I chose to sack that city, though, because it was probably not going to go well for me if I captured it instead. Alright. Got these guys here regen, though, the Vargolfs, so maybe the Vargolfs could work. He's attacking, so we can probably chill on top of this hill. Right. So you're group 1, you guys are group 2, you guys are gonna be group 3, you guys are gonna be group 4, Vargolf's on group 4, group 6 with the Terrorgeists, and group 5 with the Vargeists. Okay. But yeah, I kind of have a bit of a pathetic army here. Right. Although with luck, the Terrorgeist breath weapons should be able to do some work. Alright, what has he got again? He's got 1 unit of crossbows. He's got a witch hunter. He's got some shock calves, and that's about it. Okay, so I should, in theory, just be able to descend upon him, surround his units with my big boys. He's got his great swords there that may be a problem because they're going to do high damage to stuff. How much are you healing, Vargolf? Are you healing at all? Because you guys do regen. What's the button for info? This one. Yeah, okay, they aren't. You aren't regenning at all. Okay. I do have Invocation of Nehek. Can I heal above my current health level? I don't think I can, right? I can only heal once I take damage. Invocation is hopefully going to win. We're going to need Dance Macabre as well. Alright, but I am going to wait for him to arrive. Once he gets here, the play is going to be rush his army down with Crypt Horrors, try and use the Hill's charge bonus. As best as we can get it. I'm just going to put these guys here, actually. Try and get a more square front line here.
With haste.
Alright, try not to lose my leader unit. Descending on his crossbows with the Vargeists, going for friends with the Terrorgeists is the play. Alright, Vargolf's into his great swords as well. Again, just try and maximize our charge bonus here.
Yes.
I think that's going to be the only thing I can really do. Right. Although Franz, I mean, we're up against the level 40 Lord here. He's unbreakable. We have to kill him. I don't think we're going to be able to. Ugh. Although Crown of Command is going to be very helpful once this fight begins. We're going to sick our Lord on the enemy Witch Hunter. I gotta wait for them to be around here, and then we charge. Because again, I want that charge bonus. So once they get to this point... Problem is those crossbows can probably shoot us before that point. Maybe? I don't know. Once the crossbow's in range, we'll charge. But if the crossbows shoot the Graveguard, I don't really care. Because they're bracing, they've got shields, they're sword infantry, they're cheap, and they're full health. So... Oh yeah, everybody off of guard mode. I want you guys to be able to chase down and flee. Oh hey, there's another unit of crossbows. Huntsmen. Right, I remember those. Yep. Time to go. Let's move you guys down as well. Group 4. You guys into there. Right, group 5. You guys over here. Terrorgeist, hit for friends. You get in there as well. Right. Go, 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 go. Oh, jeez. Let's not have you on friends, please. Oh, he's died. Dead immediately. All right. Dead immediately. We're going to hit that Terrorgeist with healing. Should probably Breath Weapon, friends. All right. Lord, you need to get on that. Let's pop Crown of Command on someone. Doesn't really matter who, I guess. Right. Dance Macabre on Terrorgeist. Shield on those Crypt Horrors, please. Alright. Flying Boys, go for that. Please take out those Huntsmen. Please take out those Cavalry, thank you. Right. Oh boy, my Crypt Horrors are getting messed up. Go on, Graveguard, you need to get in there. Alright, Crypt Horrors. Hit those large boys. Large groups of dudes. Alright. Lord is under attack. That's fine. We're gonna start healing whoever is lowest. Right. Alright, Terrorgeist. Take to the sky. Alright. I kind of wish I could order them to use their stupid breath weapon, and then, like, they would just abandon the combat, take off, and then use it. Alright. Lord, you need to stay away from friends. Dance Macabre on whoever's attacking friends at that particular moment in time. My breath weapon on friends. Alright. Just gonna continue to try and do that. Group 5, I need you to focus these Empire Knights, thank you. Right. Lord, healing. Let's go for healing on this Terrorgeist maybe. Or, yeah, maybe these Crypt Horrors or something. Let's try and heal something. Alright, victory's in our grasp. We have to kill friends, though. Right. Oh, that guy is there. Right, Crypt Horrors. Can some of you guys go for that Witch Hunter? Alright. We're gonna leave the Grave God here protecting Lord. While the Terrorgeist focus down friends. Right. Without units on the ground, the enemy is forced to land and attack or surrender this territory. Franz is now stuck on the floor. This is good. Right. Good, good, good. Right. Terrorgeist, please continue to focus. Doesn't matter how much we lose here. If Franz dies, we win. Crown of Command on that. That Crypt Horror there. Although I do want my Crypt Horrors to get the fuck out, away from Franz. Right. Before he kills them. Specifically this guy. Come on, you. Get away. Right. Heal him, please. Get those bindings stable. Appreciate it. Alright, that Terrorgeist is dying. Needs to pull back. Alright, you need to get in there and hit Franz as hard as you can. Alright. Go, 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 go. That Vargeist needs to move. Get out of there. Right, just solo duel him with Terrorgeists. That's how we do this. Breath Weapon Franz. Right. Get away. Dance Macabre on you, I guess, actually. Just kill him. Except he's going to be doing a lot of damage. Go for charge bonus, hit him, pull back. All right. Let's land, good job, get away. Oh, never mind, he killed him. Right. Rip Terrorgeist. That's a shame. One breath weapon down. All right, heal these guys because Franz is killing them. Okay, maybe we should just swarm him with Vargeists, honestly. Pull you out. Pull you out. Get out of there, Terrorgeist. I don't want to lose two. Damn it. I lost both my Terrorgeists, but it's the Franz, so it makes sense. Get him, Vargeist. You got this. Dance Macabre on whoever's the healthiest, you, I guess. And he's dead. We got him. We got Franz, a level 40 Franz with a level 7 Lord. Let's go. Ooh. The sacrifice of those Terrorgeists will never be forgotten. They gave their lives to bring down the mighty Karl Franz. And since he's unbreakable, he is actually dead, I'm pretty sure. MLG. Hell yeah. How you doing, Whiskey Funeral? Yeah, that was, I wasn't sure I could win that one, so I'm happy that I did. Because I was pretty sure that one was going to be a loss. Alright, turns out, though, Franz is not that strong on his own. There are laws you can kill for real. Well, I mean, like, as in he's going back to the recruitment pool. He's not going to get to run away with his army. His army is hopefully going to be annihilated here. Yep, see. Although he does get to put a new lord in that army, but we did kill him and we killed his huntsman and we killed his Empire Knights, so that's good. Right, I will try to dominate to replenish as much as I can. Wait, one of my Terrorgeists got back up. Poggers. My rank 4 Terrorgeist got back up. Hell yeah, we'll definitely dominate to replenish. We lost both the Vargolfs, that's fine. I don't really care about the Vargolfs. These Vargeists got back up as well. So we only lost one Terrorgeist and the 2 Vargolfs, and I don't really care about the Vargolfs too much. But I will replenish what I can. Alright. Yeah, Unbreakable Lords, they don't, like, magically survive after combat. If they die in combat, they die. So that's why Unbreakable is actually kind of a double-edged sword. Because you don't get the opportunity to retreat. Because they don't, like, break and run off the map. Oh, okay. Decisive defeat here. I am definitely going to abandon that siege and run. I don't want to lose my faction leader. It's mostly good, though. Yeah, it is mostly good. Heinrich, why did you run that way? You dumbass. That is a lot of armies they've got there all stuck together. Dude, Heinrich chose the worst possible direction to run in. He ran away from vampire territory. Okay, well, yikes. I guess we're fighting this one. This is gonna be rough. I think we lose Heinrich and his army here. Ugh. Big scary group of big scary group of dudes. And I don't have lightning strike because they're the ones attacking, so that's going to be even more rough. I should be able to like summon undead in their cavalry lines though. Hopefully that should do some serious damage. I'll need to channel. Good. Right. 17 wins is not terrible. Right. It's gonna be pretty simple. I'm gonna divide my wraiths into 2 groups. Hex wraiths as well. I'm probably going to just mount a full charge because it's all I can really do here. Alright, well, Vanguard deploy. For sure. I'm gonna get my Hex Wraiths here on the sides. Because he's got cannons and I want to try and deal with those quickly. Right. Okay, he's deploying all the way back where his reinforcements are showing up. So I'm gonna need to go look for his stuff. But that's kind of concerning that he's got his entire army in this forest here. In order to win this, we're gonna need to spend every resource I have. Alright, those cannons there are the main target here. So you bet I'm going to go for them. Alright, I'm actually going to keep guard mode on these dudes. Kill his grenade launchers. He does have his stuff protected. That's annoying. Not the end of the world, though. Alright, hit that, please. You guys pull back. You guys here, pull back as well. Good job. Alright. You guys pull back, go for those grenade launchers. Don't let them do what they want to do. That's more outriders. We're going to go for them too. The missile cavalry, we should be able to just chase them down. Heinrich, let's not get you suicided into the enemy lines. Put undead on top of you. Thank you. Right. Okay, let's do Cloak. Let's do Animus. Let's do Summoning Krell directly on their Lord. Alright, Krell, you need to go for him. You are on that. Go for that, please. Thank you. Right. Right. Hex Wraiths, you guys are way too stuck in. You need to pull out. Get out of there. Right, leave that to the Wraiths. Go. Right, Wraiths, can you hit those gunners from behind? Thank you. Right, those guys are wreaking havoc. These guys need to go for whatever's going on over this way. Maybe, I don't know, go around, actually. Can we go for those crossbows, this huntsman? Thank you. Alright, these Wraiths here are just completely ignoring the battlefield. Let's get them in behind. You guys go for sort of like there-ish. And you guys go around and go there. Right, Necromancer, how you doing, buddy? You need to fireball something. Can we fireball the enemy lord, please? Thank you. Where's Krell at? How's he doing? He's just sleeping. He should be going for the enemy lord, please. Thank you. Right. We need more undead. We need to summon more undead, put them there. We need to break this quickly in order to do much stuff. There's the enemy level 31 lord is coming in now. My Hex Wraiths are doing a great job so far. Fantastic job, Hex Wraiths. All right, more of them are sleeping. Let's get you guys in. Panic. Mortars, kill those mortars. You guys, kill those mortars. Thank you. Do not want those mortars doing what they want to do. All right, kill those demigriffs. Oh god, they've got demigriffs. Okay. Hex Wraiths, pull out. Go for demigriffs. Thank you. Right. You guys here are just chilling, doing nothing. Let's get you up this way. High level enemy lord. Let's go for that Elspeth character there. Right. More wraiths need to go in. Right. We got more undead we can summon, so let's do that. Let's get undead over there. Right. Necromancer is slowly dying. Black Periapt, I don't know what that does, but use it. More undead, more bodies. There's no such thing as too many bodies right now. We just need more and more bodies. Yeah, right here, that'll do.
Come to me.
Right, some of these wraiths here need to spread out. Go around.
Legions to me.
Right, we've got Magical Animus. Let's do that. Should probably be getting you in. Hit those demigriffs, please. Okay. My Hex Wraiths are getting royally fucked up. Let's pull you out. I think this is just the demigriffs fucking me up here, though. Okay. Let's kill these, kill those. Take out those demigriffs, please. I have a third group of hex wraiths in here. I want to pull them out and try and go for more cavalry of the enemy. Right. Oh, they've got some outriders there. Let's kill those, definitely. Alright, Necromancer is still dying. More fireball, please. Where is my Necromancer? He's just chilling right here. Okay. Yeah, don't think I've forgotten about you there, Elspeth. How's Krell doing? He is fighting with you right now. That's good. Okay. Got some wraiths here standing around doing nothing. Let's just pick a target and go for them, please. Alright. Especially if you can push deeper in the enemy lines, that would be great. And try and bring my units together. Right. Okay. Hex Wraiths, how are we doing here? Need to pull back and try and regroup a little bit with you. Alright, go for these Outriders, please, the whole lot of you. Group 6. You guys are also being hammered. Right. Let's pull you all the way out as well. Can you go for that Lord there, please? Make sure he stays dead. Appreciate it. Then charge in against these handgunners. Thank you. Right. You guys are doing a good job over there. You guys need to... Hang on. Yeah, you guys are charging him down. You guys turn around and go for that lot. Thank you. Right. Krell is struggling. All right, we've got more undead we can summon, so let's do that. We got a lot of things going on here. Let's just summon undead right there. All right. My Necromancer's about to die. Nothing I can do about that, though, I don't think. Right. I can summon undead on him, though, maybe to try and save his life. Where is he? Fuck, I don't even know where he is. Alright, get you over this way, though, with the rest of the forces. It's the safest spot for you. Right. That is some long rifles. I don't really care. Can we fireball that group of Outriders there, please? Thank you. Okay, Wraiths, you guys are still doing nothing. Holy shit, I won! The fuck do you mean I won that? I was in a complete panic that entire time. Dude, I guess I locked in.
I am back.
Oh my god, okay. I did not expect that. Okay, group 3, group 4, group 5, group 6. Right. Your arrival secured victory. Did sulking. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Alright. We've taken a lot of damage. I do need to heal. I'm surprised my Necromancer lived. Oh, MLG times 2 in a row, impressive. Yeah, I did not expect to win that. That one was, I think, labeled as, like, a decisive defeat or something like that. So the fact that we won that is pretty unlikely. Alright. Gonna try and heal my undead a whole bunch. Oh, my Necromancer died. What happened? Did I miscast? Ah, bastard. Ah, well. Losing my passively summoned skeletons. I think my Necromancer just bled out or something. Something happened to him. Oh, well. Just gonna wait for more cooldown on that. Try and get as much healing as I can. We're gonna need it if we want to survive in this area. Because their lord did escape. Right. Alright, are we healing? I think we're healing. Hydrate. Oh, it is that time. Do Necromancers also have bindings or something then? Is that why he bled out? Did I not heal him in time? I kind of assumed he didn't have... Oh, he does. They do have bindings. Oh, fuck. Okay. That does make sense. Undogged hydrate. Unhydrated dog. Who knows? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no dog... I mean, we're close. You guys are close. Dog pick is within reach. Allow me to remind everyone that there is, in fact, a dog pick channel point thing. Alright, we lost that Necromancer to me not knowing about bindings on heroes. But now I do. Alright, that should be enough for healing, honestly. We could go for a bit more, but I might as well go for a bit more, honestly. Anyway, it is within reach if you get dogpick done before I finish the battle. Why can I not... Okay, that's single. Click again. Alright, click the button at the bottom. Click the button at the bottom. Why can I not? Oh, do I not have enough mana for it? That's probably it, isn't it? Yeah, I think I don't have enough mana to overcast. Am I out of wins? I am out of wins. Alright, let's gen. Heroic victory. Alright. Hey, you got the dog pick done. Hell yeah. Well done, Chad. Yeah, is my necromancer dead or did he just barely survive? Dude, the wraiths were insane there. Con wraiths, the hex wraiths. They did so much work. Look at how many fucking kills. We only lost 70 things and they lost 600. Look at how many they sent against me. They sent 2 full stacks and then a small army on top of that and they still lost. That was their faction leader as well with Elspeth. I can't believe I won that. Yeah, the Necromancer's dead. That's a fucking damn shame. I will take the replenishment here, though. That was a max level Necromancer. Right. But it's fine. We'll recruit a new one. I suppose. If I can recruit a new one. I don't even know if I can. Right. They are hurting after that loss. Attacking Visselland. Valiant defeat. Really now? Okay. Well, I tell you what. We will deal with this one when I get back. For now, I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea. So I'm going to leave it on the screen as it is. And you guys got dog pick. So, today's dog pick is... Tilly being very cute. Oh, there's luck bait. There you guys can fish now if you want. Tilly being very cute, resting her little face on her little paws. Adorable. Aw. She does this sometimes, where she puts her face on her paws and she just looks super adorable. Anyway, I will be right back. Gonna go make some tea. In the meantime... Right. You guys enjoy your fishing. Text on her nose. Do you want the nose visible? Okay, I can make the nose visible. Let me put the text up here. That better? Hey, nice epic. Alright. Let me throw a fish in the queue while I go. Sometimes your dog sits like the butter. It's funny. Alright, anyway. I'll be right back. See you guys in 5 minutes. I'm back. Yeah. Hello, chat. Did you have a good break? Oh, it's tits in the pool. Let me get in on this fishing. I want to do a fish. How did Squarians get in before me? He put his message in chat after me. Damn bot. I wanted to fish. I'm gonna get trolley. Probably. I'm gonna get a cop. That's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get a cop. Oh, finish fish. Let's go. How many more in the queue? 3. It was 3 last time I checked. All right, that's it. That's enough. You guys have fished enough. All right, we're done. We got fighting to do. Okay. Ugh. Scammed. You paid nothing for that. What do you mean scammed? All right, so we've got 3 guys attacking, some Ironsides and some Outriders, and then 1 Lord versus my crippled army. I'm gonna fight this myself. Ugh. As usual? What do you mean as usual? Scammed, you're about to pull it in. You fished right before I got here anyway. Oy. You were about to catch a twig anyway, it was fine. I saved you from the disappointment of catching 1 gold's worth of stuff. When you think about it, I'm the hero. Okay. So, we've got a bunch of boys here. Alright, let's do... This here is all basically group 1. This will be like group 4 and 5. So group 4 is going to go into the forest over here. And group 5 is going to Vanguard deploy, like, all the way over here. Sulking was about to get a legendary. You were counting. There's no counting involved. You can't count that. It's not a deck of cards. You're not playing poker. Right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So... Doggies, go for those. Bats, also go for those. Thank you. Alright. She's gonna try and avoid getting fucked up by those Outriders there. Oh, my bats are falling apart. Alright, you guys are on no longer guard mode. You guys also no longer on guard mode. Right. All of you guys need to go for that, and quick. Right. If those guys can't take out that that lot, we're basically fucked as well. Man, they are... them having only ranged is actually kind of good for them. Those bats are going to crumble. Not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. Skeleton Warriors, you guys are going for that. Skeleton Warriors, you guys are going for that one as well. I should have sent my bats in against that, actually. You're about to fish Nessie, and you ruined it? I don't think you were. Alright. Group 2, focus that one entirely. Except you guys continue to... Actually, yeah, Group 2, just keep going for that. Group 3 and Group 1, go for that. Alright. Dogs continue to go for those Outriders, thank you. Make sure they stay broken. Run them down. Kill them. Alright, that Lord there needs to go. Yeah, I'll leave the skeletons going for those Right. Group 2, go for them and leave God mode. Alright, you guys are in charge of killing the Ironsides. You can join and take out the Lord as well later, once we are more stable. I want to hit this guy from the rear. Although, I mean, he's only one guy, so as long as we have him surrounded in the center of a big mob, it's not like he can do very much. Right. Skeletons, can you go around back? Alright. You guys as well. Go around back. Because they are forming a front line right now, and I don't want them to have that. Alright. Just hit them from behind, sandwich them in there, hit their leadership. It's the weakest stat, after all. It's a streamer's goal in life, make chat cry by denying us. Exactly. Alright. Come all the way around. Alright, how's my dogs doing? Crumbling, damage sustained. Oh, the missile cavalry came back. Yeah, the dogs are done. That is a shame. Right. I somehow don't think we're killing those cavalry with the dogs. The dogs have been wiped out. That's a shame. But the cavalry are shaken, damage sustained, moving in. I might be able to chase them down with a melee unit of some sort. How is it that we constantly end up on the other side of these guys? Right. How's that Lord doing, by the way? He's still at, like, basically full frickin' health. Alright, you guys are on aggressive mode. Chase him down. Kill him. There's not really a lot I can do against those boys. Let's pull out the spearmen here. I'm gonna have to use the spearmen for these outriders. Alright. Congrats, you guys are assigned outrider duty. Chase him. Right. Group 3 is entirely focused on killing this Empire. Dude, this leader of theirs. Right. How's these dudes doing in there? They are surrounded. They're really doing a good job of not dying right now, though. Yep. We're gonna have to do some, like, careful maneuvering to take that guy out, though, I think. Okay, those Ironsides are starting to fall apart. Right. Yeah, the problem is these Outriders are, again, missile cavalry. The strongest kind of cavalry in the game. And there's not a lot we can do about them. Now that I've lost my dogs, they are kind of just have free reign to wreck my shit. Right. I want every single one of these guys hit dead. A mob of skeletons pretty more effective time suffocating a lord like a swarm of bees killing the queen. The best team in mob combat like they're doing. Yeah, probably. Unfortunately, they're zombies and they don't have the ability to comprehend that. Right. They're gonna turn that way. You know what? Go into the forest. I might just run everyone into the forest. Alright, you guys are gonna turn around. My leader unit is dying, though. Ugh, I might actually rematch this one if we lose, because I think I can win if I use my bats more effectively and hit those Ironsides with the bats. I think my mistake was not doing that this time. By the way, my lead unit is going to chill here. Binding is critical. It needs to recover, otherwise they're going to fall apart, but there's not really a lot I can do. Lord's at half health, so I think it's reasonable that we can win this. Alright, they're shattered and rousing. Right, let's bring you guys back and hopefully hit that Lord. As long as we don't all start crumbling, it should be fine. But yeah, these guys here are going to do so much damage with what they've got left. Warriors are rallying. Some of my zombies are rallying. Good. Yeah, the bindings are not good. 4 units are flashing. These guys here are still stable, but again, there's not really a lot I can do. I can't close in because they're just too fast. Just literally, they are just straight up too fast for me to catch up with. I suppose, hang on, you guys have shields, right? Can you brace? If I stand you still, Yeah, you guys can brace. Okay. So I think that increases their defensive bonus against these guns just a little bit. So maybe I'll just wait for them to run out of ammo. Maybe. Alright. Let's go. Because they will run out of ammo eventually, although they still have like 2/3 of it left. So I'll probably lose a unit or two. But by reducing the damage that I take, we might actually have an easier time. Alright. Kill this lord. I want him dead. He's shaken, he's exhausted. He might break soon, honestly. It's a shame. If I'd been able to take out that cavalry with the dogs, he would have broken already. Because he's lost his guns. He's basically alone. Alright. Alright. Quickly brace again, please. Right. Warriors are rallying repeatedly. Enemy lord is about to break. I think we did just lose a unit there. Unit of zombies looking like. Hey, victory. Well, there we go. Another defeat turned into a victory. I'm going to do my best to actually kill this guy, though, if I can. There's a little garrison, so I don't really care if it lives or dies. Bring this unit of spears back. It turns out bracing there was the right choice. Just soak the fire from the Outriders. They were already crippled unit, so they didn't really have much of a chance to... They couldn't do as much damage as they would have liked to have done. The dogs did a good job of weakening them down. Alright. But now it is all about just trying to kill this dude. Seeing if we can't get that lethal hit. Because he might survive if we let him escape. Because he is on the attack. Which means he has the opportunity to run away. So I'm going to do my best. Look at these little ants running around, just like trying to take out the spider. Oh, I got him. I think. Cool. Pyrrhic victory. But a victory is a victory. And a Pyrrhic victory might as well be a decisive one when it comes to garrison fights like this. Now, he killed 94 of us. And they went down. The zombies literally did nothing aside from just, like, deplete his health a bunch. Yeah, good job, dogs. The dire wolves genuinely saved us there by hitting those Outriders as hard as they did. It's a shame the bats didn't manage to do as much. But again, I think I misplayed with them. I should have hit the iron sides. Because they just got gunned down. That's all that happened with them. But I definitely could have broken Udolf more easily here if I had actually killed his Outriders instead of just weakening them. But a lesson learned for next time, I suppose. I could replenish the army, or I could instead just take money. But there's not really much money, so we'll just replenish the garrison here. It could be helpful if they decide to go for it again. I think he did live, actually. Bastard managed to get out. Oh no, his army got out and he elected a new lord. I see him. Are you going again? You're hitting it again? Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, so those Outriders are back. But I don't even have to fucking fight this one because I win. He's bringing cannons to a fight against melee undead and he's losing. How? How do you fucking lose that? How do you lose against this army with 2 great cannons? And live grenade. I literally cannot win this. I cannot win this if I click that fight button. He's got grenades. He's got great cannons. He's got more missile cavalry. And he's got 3 lords. Granted, they're all at like, these 2 are 1 health and this guy's like level 1. But that's fucking funny that he loses this. Auto resolve, baby. Right, and then we'll just replenish that again. Are you also attacking Heinrich? Nope, you're trying to go to Avheim. Okay. That's funny that they somehow lost that. Autocomplete cheesy as usual. I mean, it's a part of the game, you know. Imagine if you had to manually fight every battle on this. Honestly, I think manual fight is more cheesy than autocomplete, because autocomplete is, or like, manual fight you can just, you know, you can keep replaying until you win. And you could do all sorts of cheesy strats as well, like corner camping. Reinforcement camping as well. Camping the reinforcement spawn point. That's probably the most cheese. Maybe cheesy is the wrong word. Scuffed, maybe? Yeah, for sure. Scuffed, right? There's no way they should have lost that. Some units are favored unnecessarily heavily. I mean, granted, it did wipe out a few cards of the garrison, which, if that had been a fight between, like, actual armies, that would have been a hell of a loss for me. Or at least those casualties would have been nasty. Oh, Johan's getting attacked? No? Not quite? Okay. Maybe. Friendly is on his way back. He just conquered Gisselhu and then left. Okay, well, Johan's gonna go wipe out Aunt there. Ardent. Because that's a scary army I saw. Sloppy is here. Still just sailing around in the ocean, doing literally nothing, as he has been the entire game. Right. Trait gained Reichshammer. Oh, shit, okay. Unit experience gain plus 10% for everyone in Wagner's army. Nice. Rose by any other name. Defeated Elspeth in Heinrich's army. Explosive missile damage and missile explosion radius. It's a shame I don't have any explosive missiles. There you go. Wagner got a Barded Nightmare. Charmed Shield. Fremont was... Oh, he's only wounded. Okay, he wasn't dead. He's just wounded. That's fine. We'll get him back then. Udolf was defeated. Elgar's defeated. Ubal... Yeah, this is a bad turn for our enemies. Technology researched. Yes, my Vargeists are stronger now. Let's go. Right, so next up we'll go for Blood Hunts. Okay, right. So Heinrich's army only lost... that, and what else did we lose? We lost the Necromancer and we lost something else. Did I lose a unit of Wraiths or something? Because I still have all 6 of my Hex Wraiths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess I'll just get another Wraiths then. I don't really need anything more than those. Right. It'd be cool if they tracked how effective you are with and against certain units, and if they use that for autocomplete algorithm instead of whatever it currently uses. Yeah, like tracking the win rate and the damage taken of your, like, currently used units. I do want to go for Faldorf. They've got... Elspeth is here. She's the Legendary Lord. She's got those Iron Sides. She's got the Empire Knights. She's got the Mortar, the Great Cannon. I probably don't want to attack this one, honestly. Faldorf is kind of scary with her in there. So instead, I'm going to go for Averheim. I'll leave Faldorf alone. Although she's probably going to march on Wissenberg, which I don't really want. Do I think my Legendary Lord can defeat her Legendary Lord? Maybe if I raise dead and get a Terrorgeist. Can I get a Terrorgeist? I don't think I can get a Terrorgeist. I guess I'll get a Black Coach then. Alright. War it is. Pyrrhic victory. Sacrifice 2 units of Wraiths for a win here. We did already beat her in combat. I think it's proven that we're good. I'm just going to auto-resolve that. That's mine now. And that'd be so in-depth for a kind of throwaway system. And also maybe kind of annoying because it... Alright, we're going to occupy it. Because it would mean that, like, you would be encouraged to just use, like, 1 unit. And just get really good with that 1 unit. Right, we're gonna have to re-recruit some boys because we just lost a bunch of shite. Can I get more Wraiths? That's the Hex Wraiths. I want the Khan Wraiths. Oh, I maxed out. I'm out of Khan Wraiths. Okay. That's fine. Either way, that's a win for us. How are we doing down here? How's Edmund doing? Full health. Good enough to go. Right. He's actually pretty much at the edge of my territory, so yeah, I'll let him go for Karak Isle then. It's gonna take him 2 turns no matter what. He's going to attrition a bunch. That's fine. Upgrade Kingsglade. I have 30,000 gold. Blackstone, can I upgrade you? Oh, I need one more turn before I can upgrade Blackstone. So I need 16k next turn. I can't spend too much right here, which means I can't upgrade either of those settlements either. Johan, it is time for you to shine. And by shine, I mean I need to go kill this. What is this army? We've got archers. Flagellants. Mace infantry with frenzy. Okay. So these guys, I believe, when they break, they just go crazy. Oh no, of course, my damage roll leadership is high. Okay, so it's the other way around. If you use one unit, then in a healthy system, they'd be defeated by the units that counter them. I mean, fair, I guess. Or, like, you know, only use, like, 2 or 3 units, you know what I mean, though? Like, the fewer units you use, the better. The more the autocomplete would favor you. Or even what you could do is take, like, one specific unit and only use it in fights where you have an overwhelming advantage. Like, you just build an army with, like, 3 or 4 of one guy. And then, like, you only deploy that as, like, reinforcements against, you know, like, a big stack that you already know you're going to win against. And then, like, you just rack up points for them. It would be, I think it would just be really easy to game. But, yeah, it would be a nice idea if they managed to make it work. Anyway, they've got mortars, war wagons, outriders. Okay, the outriders may be a problem.
No.
I have cavalry for their outriders, so that's fine. I also have cavalry for their mortars.
I don't serve you.
Yeah, their archers. Front line is pretty weak. I should be able to crush my way through that.
None shall live.
Let's go take him out. Decisive victory. All right. Are you a legendary lord? No, you're just a lord. Okay. Right. Screaming Banner has an active that causes enemy leadership to drop. So I'm going to put that on my lord. Actually, I put that on the White King, because he usually gets in there. There you go. Right. And then I will just auto-resolve that. Fuck you guys. Right. And then I will replenish it a little bit. Cool. Ardent is done. Ardent is done. I do want to go back to here, but I don't want to attrition, so I'm actually just going to
This better be important.
stay where I am, I think, with Johan, and then we'll move next turn. Try to get back to my territory, go for Marienburg the next turn, unless I can get Marienburg next turn, in which case I'll go for it. Grung Zint is kind of exposed.
I'll ignore that.
Frinley could go for that if he wants to, but I don't really care. Okay. Ono has managed to scare off the guy. Frinley was pushing into my territory and has since run away back to Marienburg, so we'll move up there and capture Gisserio again next turn. Right. Vol's Anvil, we'll upgrade that. Upgrade these elven areas if I can. Castle Carcassonne, we can upgrade that to tier 4. Very nice. Definitely going to do that. I can't really spend too much more, though. Bordelot, I can upgrade the vineyards here. I'm gaining like 9,000 gold a frickin' turn. I can spend some money. Next level gatehouse. Do I want to do that? Nah, I'll save this much money, actually, I think. This is a good amount of cash to sit on.
More sleep shines.
Lord not moved. Oh yeah, Wagner. Right, raise dead on you. You lost a Terrorgeist, both your Vargolfs, so I'm gonna recruit a Vargolf. And I think that was it, right? Yeah, he's at 17, so he lost Terrorgeist and 2 Vargolfs. A shame I can't re-recruit the Terrorgeist from the corpses, but oh well, it is what it is. We'll get some Crypt Horrors instead, maybe. Or maybe even just more Vargeists. Do you get a boost with Crypt Horrors? You do. Absolutely, I will take some Crypt Horrors then. And the undead is so bullshit that they can just do this. Alright, so that is Claude Fluss.
I am ready.
I would attack... Hang on, how's the garrison there looking? Low health, but... Alright. Do I just go straight for this and wipe it out? If I kill you...
The enemy mass in considerable force, my lord.
Okay, yeah, that army is entirely regiments of renown. So, not good for me, for sure. We could go take Middenstag. That's actually got a sizable garrison, too. Okay, retreat it is. Let's go back to Weissman and try to heal. Speaking of, not that. I want to build a gibbet. Okay. I can probably take him if he attacks me alone, but he has to attack me alone.
Unachievable.
Yeah, his army is... Look at this bullshit, man. What's he got? Like, the Wonder of the Age. He's got a land ship? What the fuck is that? What is a land ship? That's new. Okay. More war wagons. He's got like flagellants. All of these blue ones here are pay-to-win units. That he has right there. Every single one of those is pay-to-win. Oh, I should awaken another bloodline, shouldn't we? Unit experience gain per turn plus 100. I do like that. More weapon strength for cavalry. Casualty replenishment rate increase is nice as well. Although I already have the 10%, so I actually only gain control plus 5 from that. Here I get raised dead pool capacity plus 2. What is this one? This is raised dead pool capacity plus 2 for crypt horrors. Okay. 20% more experience gain. Only Games Workshop would have NPCs with pay to win. Yeah, so he gives me... He's actually already given me everything I care about. Plus 2 capacity for Blood Knights is whatever. Character experience gain plus 20% is pretty nice. Research rate... We'll just do the research rate. What's the next on you? Winds of Power, reserve capacity. Oh, that's pretty good. We'll do the extra 20% EXP though. Right. Yeah, again, I could upgrade. I'm not going to because I want to get that cash and upgrade Blackstone Post next turn, if possible. Skill points! Children of the Night. Absolutely. More replenishment is very good. On our boy Johann. Marcus, my Lich King. We'll do him Indomitable, I suppose. More leadership. Heinrich, faction leader, after the fight you went through. Very happy to see you leveling up. Khan Wraiths we're going for here. So what have we got here? Melee attack, weapon strength, and spell resistance for Khan Wraiths. Spell resistance on Khan Wraiths is huge. Those things are terrifying. We also want the Hex Wraith buff here as well. Right. Wagner von Karstein, you are my... Yeah, you're my Vargeist boy. You also have Crypt Horrors, Vargolfs, Terrorgeists. Anything that boosts the big boys is something that you want, right? So... Bellbats and Direwolves, Black Coach. Yeah, I don't really need any of the rest of this. This is kind of all he needed. But what else is worth it to have? Cavalry, maybe? I mean, monsters tend to be pretty quick, so if I do get anything else, it's probably gonna be cavalry. What's this cattle herder? One additional Sylvanian. I guess he gets, like, Sylvanian crossbowmen. What do they count as? I guess he doesn't get any buffs for those. Rather annoying, because I do want... I do want this. So I need to put 3 more points into here anyway. Have you ever heard of Animimics in From the Depths? Is that like animated mimics? Like the mimic block, but like animated somehow? Yeah, I guess we'll just get, cavalry boost. Sure. Cavalry is pretty freaking good. Alright. Alright, Wagner, you need to not die this next turn, okay? Helmgart can be upgraded, I don't really care. So we're going to move on. Outpost upgrade, I don't really care. Again, I don't have the money for that right now. Maybe later, we will, but not right now. You can change features of a mint block in breadboard to have decorations that move and change. That's cool. That is genuinely pretty neat. I'm gonna have to look into that. Speaking of From the Depths, I was trying to put together a cheap anti-sub cruiser. Oh, trade. It ended up being more expensive than the Aurora, so it didn't exactly work out. Turns out missiles, very expensive. Okay. Good old trade agreement with the Tomb Kings. Okay, so this is where the Tomb Kings are. They're actually even further south of the Orcs. I didn't even realize they were that south. Okay, sure, I'll trade with the rotting corpse in his tomb.
My patience does not extend to your kind, creature of Lamia. So still your tongue and listen.
Says him. Okay, I mean, sure. I'll happily trade. One of the most material-dense weapons, yeah. Oh, Franz is back. Franz is back and he's in the pay-to-win army. Oh boy, well, I'm going to have to, I'm going to need at least a 2-stack to deal with that. Maybe a 3. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and look for other ways of dealing with submarines than just torpedo spam. I wanted to have torpedo spam, but I find it's just not worth it. Like, they're so expensive to put in ships. Interceptors are kind of worth because they're small, but they take a lot of space, and they're very easily counted. That's the other thing. They take a lot of space, they're expensive, and they're easily counted. Why bother? I might look into Super Cav, actually. Whatever the underwater cannons are. Those might be less difficult to handle. What are the Chaos guys doing over there? No idea. What's Friendly doing? Charging into Gisserio. No, charging into Fort Berg Breeze and then going back again. Alright, he decided. Alright. And then mustering. Don't know what Friendly thinks he's doing, but he's trying his best. I like that Marienburg declared war on me, took one of my settlements, and is now cowering behind their walls with no armies left. That's what they did. They thought they could do anything to stop me. I was actually completely fine with ignoring them because they're not Empire. But, raise or sack a settlement belonging to the enemies of Sylvania. Sure. Alright. No more marching. Ono, kill.
Wipe them out.
Decisive victory. Low casualties. We gotta resolve. We will occupy this because it's my settlement. And I want it back. And of course he broke everything and deconstructed it all. What a bastard. Okay, Blackstone, you're going to tier 5. That's what we're doing this turn. Start that upgrade. Johann. You can lay siege to Marienburg, probably.
Seas of blood.
Right. Miss Spam is actually pretty meta, but yeah, since the F-Strike can be so powerful given minimal setup, I guess that's fair. Pyrrhic Victory, high casualties. I lose 2 units of Graveguard if I auto-resolve this. I don't care about 2 units of Graveguard. Oh no. And one of them even came back, so I only lost 1 unit of Graveguard. Alright. I'm going to sack that. Friendly is dead. Unleash Hell has been completed. Alright, we're going to erase dead and get that Graveguard back, except I can't, so that's a shame. Okay. All good. I will simply leave Johann there. Good job, Johann. Anyway, Super Gav, CRWS anti-sub turret on the bottom of the Titan would be cool. Maybe. I already kind of had other plans for the Titans anti-sub. I'm not sure how it's going to work out, but... Because the thing is, I don't really have a lot of space down there. Maybe I have more space than I think. Right. Castle Bastogne could probably do with an upgrade. Let's do that. Getting a lot of money out of these. Yeah, Gisoriu definitely needs upgrading as well. Aldorf will upgrade that as well. Nuln, I should probably look at upgrading Nuln. I can't build this until it's tier 5, so... you know what? I'm going to change this one to growth and construction, because I do want this tier 5 for that, whatever it is, right? Because this thing here is nuts. So this thing is upkeep minus 5% for all Blood Knights, and income plus 5% for everything in the province. Like, I want that. And leadership for Blood Knights, all armies. Like, that's huge. Right. What we will do is we'll build this thing for more income. I'll build the Forbidden Library eventually for more income. Again, as long as it gives income, I'll build it. I'm not really picky. Wissenberg here needs a gibbet. Right. Heinrich. You, my main man. What do we got down here? What is that? That is also Wissenland and all. Enemy province capital down that way. The fortress guarding the passageway out. Also leads me to the dwarves. Barondin Ironwill is down there. Do I go show up and say hello to the dwarves real quick?
They will all pay.
I don't know. Can I take this fort? How many garrisons does it have? Pretty sizable garrison. Mortars, Empire Knights.
Let us make doom.
I should probably just spend a turn healing with Heinrich, honestly. His army got kind of fucked up last turn. I want to make sure they can replenish properly. Wagner, you have been thoroughly ignored, which is a good thing for you.
By Sigma, no.
Yeah, that's a scary army. That is a really scary army, and I don't want to let you fight that alone. I'm going to keep you here in Weissmans for now. Karabur can be upgraded. Kemperbad here, we can also upgrade that, I suppose. I don't know if there's anything I really want to put in Kemperbad, but it probably can't hurt to put down a corpse pile or something. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, Heinrich, we're gonna skip you. Edmund, let's go for Karak Izor, please. Dawn, not quite enough range. Okay, Karak Izor might be a kind of tough siege, because we're gonna take a lot of attrition. Skill points in Marcus, my White King. He is going to have Indomitable maxed out. Right.
Yes. Obliterate.
Oh, I can just occupy this now.
This better be important.
Sure. Recruit units. I don't think I can recruit Grave. I can recruit Conwraiths in. Okay.
This night.
Right. Let's just repair settlement, I guess, next turn.
You dare.
Johan, you need... What do you need? You've got Walking Death, Undeath Resurgent. Alright, you've already got all that. What do you do? You're just the Grave God dude.
My bloodline calls.
I guess let's go in Children of the Night. Let's go Undying Horde, then. That's a pretty good idea.
I hunt.
Okay, Onno Halstein, Blood Dragon Bloodline. Onno is my cavalry dude.
What do you want?
And he has just reached this level. Okay, so I need cavalry boost. Black Knights, Blood Knights, Hex Wraiths, Mortis Engines, perfect. Alright. Building upgrade available in Waterfall Palace. We will build... I don't really care. Nothing. Right now. Commandment available in Castle Artois. We'll do extra income. Damaged building. I can't afford to repair it. Really, I can repair that one. Actually, do I want to repair that one? I don't care about that one. Deconstruct that one. Also deconstruct this one. Marienburg Harbor is definitely staying. Alright. And that is my turn, I think. Right, we wiped out Marienburg. Karl Franz, again, still a huge threat. Heinrich is going to heal this turn. We'll let Sylvania do what Sylvania wants to do. Heck, if Sylvania claims like half a province that I've got the other half of, I might just give them the whole province. Because I really don't need like a bit of a province in like the south of the Empire. I'd rather Sylvania just have it. If I can give them, you know, cities. I don't know if you can just give terrain in this game.
My skull wand cackles in my ear. It tells me you have a proposition, yes?
Ikit Claw! Military alliance with the Skaven. Let's go. I wonder how they came up with the name Skaven anyway. Like, it's probably derived from Craven. But what's the sk from? Scree, maybe? It's like rat noises. Skitter. Skitter Craven. That describes them quite well, I feel. It's probably how they came up with it, to be honest. I think that's it. Alright. The Carsteins are fucking up what bad. Yeah, Sylvania's just wandering all over, just walking over the Empire now that Franz isn't there to defend it. This is the problem with the Empire. This is the problem with the Empire campaign in general, is that, like, the moment you get attacked from one side of the Empire, it's so big and so, like, spread out. The moment you get attacked from one side, you're fighting a war on multiple fronts. Like, you're right in the center of, like, a whole bunch of factions that hate you. You got Sylvania, you got, you know, Bretonia doesn't like you that much. They're usually kind of okay with you, but, you know. We got, like, the elves that aren't really all that, you know, they're kind of unpredictable. You can forge alliances in the West. The problem is that they'll get, like, wiped out by other things, such as the undead. As what happened to the Empire in this run. Then you've also got the North to worry about. The Vanaheimlings are pretty much impossible to handle as the Empire. You just have to defend against them constantly. Then you got, like, you know, the Italians and whatnot down this way. Although apparently the Ogres are now a threat. Look at them. The Ogres have, like, an actual empire down here now. They got Karak Angazan, Matorka Zvorak, Karak Buffdar. Skaven are occupying all these areas. The Skaven, I'm glad to see the Skaven is still here in these areas that I gave them. Right. So, Ono, let's go take out this fortress, shall we?
Destroy them.
Close victory, low casualties. Sure, easy win. We just occupy this. Right. Easy commandment. Does this thing even make any money? I don't think this thing even makes any money, these fortresses. So... I guess just reduce construction cost. Same thing over here, actually. We're gonna change that to reduce construction cost. Okay, right. Marienburg is still mine. We'll start repairing that this turn. Right. We'll build the red pit for dyes. We'll build the gibbet cage as well. Right.
Yes.
Johann is going to chill there and heal this turn. I still don't like what's going on over there. Karl Franz's army is getting bigger by the turn, and there's another hero there now. Weissmund is very soon going to be beset by a very horrifying army.
Grave times.
Right. There's also a double stack of dwarves down here.
You take me for a Wasvik. Nine.
Right. Edmund, can you take Karak-Izor? Would you rather be put in a gibbet cage or have the name Johann from birth? I would rather be put in a gibbet cage, I guess. Alright, we're going to auto-resolve this one. It may cost us a lot, but... we don't lose any cards, and that's what matters. I will then immediately occupy this. I didn't really care about occupying that, but I want Edmund to heal, so I'm going to chill there for a minute.
Foolish thing. No.
There's some Skaven rebels there as well. That may be a problem. Right. I wonder if the Skaven are going to be slightly annoyed that I just conquered this that I think they might have wanted. Can I give it to the Skaven? I don't know. We'll see. If I can give that city to the Skaven, that'd be great. I just want to, like, give things away. Because I don't want them. As long as my enemies don't have them, it's good enough for me. Alright, I got Ghost Fence here. I could build a wall in Nuln. Do I want to build a wall in Nuln? Not really. I want to build, like, these income buildings, but I'm already building a spirit well there. The next thing really is the Forbidden Library and the Vampire Crypts up that way, which is going to take a while for me to get to, so I guess I just won't bother. There's other things to build in other places, so we'll do that. Alright, how much of the Empire is even left? I know they've got, like, up here. So the Empire is mostly up here, so I should probably focus on this northern section as opposed to down here. I don't really care about Wissenland and Nuln. Can upgrade Wissenberg or Dottenbach, though. We'll do that. Okay, right. Paravon can be upgraded. Ooh, my wheat fields. My gibbet. Can't do any stone there, but we can get the spirit well. Right. Then we'll do... Quenelles is kind of a settlement that I can't easily defend, so giving it a stronger garrison is not a bad choice. Especially considering I can't upgrade the spirit well. So yeah, we'll do garrison. Right. That's about all I can do there. We definitely have enough money for more armies. Right. So you're done. Skill points! Oh no, my cavalry man. Oh no, wait, he's my big beastie boy, isn't he? Is he? He's got creatures of the night. Cryptoras, Vargeist, and Terrorgeist. Did I do that just... Oh, I did that just because, like, there was nothing else I wanted, didn't I? Yeah. I guess I could have upgraded his hex rates. I don't know. Anyway, right. Oh, I can get these now. Grave Sentinels, that's the Grave Guard and whatnot. Yeah, I want Doom Rider. Black Knights, that's the one. Right. Doom Rider it is. More skill points. What do we got here? Edmund, he is my melee-focused wizard hero. I could do charge bonus, but I don't really care. Rather, what I think I want to do with you is... He's going down Unliving Host. I want to get Invocation of Nehek. That's what I want to do. I want to get, like, a basic spell that he can cast. Just to help him out. Any cool accented letters if your name is Johan? If not, give it cage for you. You can put, like, a little apostrophe or something over the top of of one of the letters. Who the fuck was making those noises? That must have been really fun in the voice recording booth. Icket Claw is fucking up the dwarves there. Hey, go Icket! You got this! Except he doesn't. He lost. God damn it, Icket. You had a full stack, how did you lose that? Oh, I know, because you went in against 2 stacks and a garrison. Dumbass. Oh no, they're embedding more heroes. That's not great, but it is a sign that the Empire is considering themselves on the back foot, because the only time they really embed heroes is when they really need them in the army, because they don't have enough money to field proper armies. Right. And remember, we ultimately don't really care about what Wissenland and Nuln actually do. Or the dwarves for that matter. I don't care about how much terrain they have. All I care is that the Empire is gone. We need to defeat Franz. Not his elect accounts, though. Just Franz. Alright, so as long as the Sylvania down here is building up momentum, taking Flensburg and all that. Okay, just sacking the settlements, sure. You know, like, Sylvania, you know, if you capture settlements, you get more money, right? So you can expand and get more influence and more units and more armies.
Say what you must,
Oh.
but know you play a
The Warriors of
dangerous
Chaos
game, and
want
I
to
have
talk?
no pawn.
Trade with the Chaos. Okay, sure. Trading with fucking everyone right now. So much trade. Everybody wants to trade with the undead. It's because the undead make the best workers. Like my peasants, the humans in my territory don't have to do a damn thing. We just get the zombies to work the farms. Oh, there's Leaf. Leaf Goldbranson focusing down the elves. I guess actually the Vanaheimlings might be less of a problem for the Empire in Total War 3 compared to Total War 1. Because the High Elves are over there now. So they have an additional raiding target, which means that the Empire might get some breathing room. Scheme of Doom. Right. The Skaveners performed the Scheme of Doom. A special warlock has been summoned that can cause an earthquake. Marienburg. Oh, they've confederated. You fucking assholes. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm at war with both anyway. Just means that now I have to deal with Gorsel. I actually have to kill off Marienburg instead of just putting them in their place. That's fine. Ready for duty. Meinrad is ready for duty. I have to eliminate Valmir Hart in battle. Where is he? He is over there. Okay, Middenheim. Middenheim must fall. You got it. Johann, we're gonna march on Gorsel.
Then go.
Alright, Marienburg needs to upgrade. Get that Gibbet Cage, get that up. Right. Oh no! Oh no. We're gonna move towards... I'm gonna start marching you towards Weissmans. I need you up there immediately. In fact, we're even gonna march you up there, because the extra movement is going to be very helpful right now. Right. Need to get you up there in like a turn or two before Franz starts moving his way down, because he has a full stack, and that is very scary. In fact, I'm going to leave Weissmans just to be safe. Actually, no, you know what? We can take him. You can take him, right, Wagner? Maybe I'll change your gear around a little bit, because I haven't done gear in a while. Armor. What do we got for armor? Armor of Fortune. Absolutely. You can have that. Sword of Strife. Potion of Healing. Enchanted item. I'll do it on the Crown of Command. I don't think Unbreakable is that worth it for undead, so I'll do Potion of Healing. Right. Or Terrifying Mask of E. You know what? That's good. Make him cause terror? Yeah, absolutely. Rolls of Shielding, Biting Blades. Nam. What's up, Zam? Welcome. He's got a ton of ward save. Right, Ancillars, what do we got here? Razor Standard, War Banner, Standard of Discipline, Corpse Thief, Crone, Gravedigger. Alright. Cool. And we'll just leave him there. Edmund, you need to probably go home. You were mostly there just to fuck up those... Let's go kill these Skaven rebels. Decisive victory, low casualties. Clan Rats, shields, Clan Rats. I want to just fight these guys. I haven't fought the Skaven before. Zam, we're about to go fight rats. We're about to go fight your chat, Zam. Go, what protein should I focus your next week's meal prep on? Lentils. Rat meat is not on the menu. Human meat? That's an option. Very tasty, yum yum. Gorilla biscuits, yeah. Alright, so got the Wyvern. Let's get these Terrorgeists in as well. Vargolf's Crypt Horrors will be in Group 3. Right, you guys can be here. Vargolf's will be on Group 4. This army actually really works out nicely because the ghouls are slow, but they have Vanguard, so by the time they hit the enemy, the other guys are caught up. 5 and 6. Alright. Cool. Let us begin. Alright. Move you guys in. Vargolf's in there as well. Alright, Terrorgeists. You guys are both gonna just use your breath weapon on him. And then you guys in here as well. Skaven Slave Slingers. I got Night Runners. So we're gonna go for the Night Runners with the Vargeists. Alright. Lord as well. Get in there. Ghouls just need to surround. Alright. Bring over here. Bring you guys over here. Alright. You guys come in like that. You guys come in like that. You guys go in like that. You guys go that way. Right. Tormentor Swords. Enemies cannot move. Potion of Strength. Let's wipe these guys out. Quickly, quickly. Claws of Morcane. Scroll of Shielding on yourself, I suppose. Red Fury. On that lot. Alright. Invocation. That lot. Alright. Who's sleeping and why? Oh, because the Skaven have already broken. There you go. Alright, you guys are no longer on that. Chase down and murder anyone you wish. Terrorgeists, go kill this lord of theirs. There we go. Right. Pick a unit, chase it down. I don't want these rebels persisting for another combat. Right. So we're gonna try and make sure they're all dead. Anyway, is human meat in the deli aisle? I mean, you can source it yourself, yeah. The ones you get locally sourced are better when it comes to human meat. It's true. Right. Ghouls together. Crypt horrors, go for whatever. The Skaven have really not very good leadership. But I want to do as much damage as I possibly can here. And as much healing as I can possibly get as well. Can you, like, breath weapon him? If we kill their leader, they are not going to be happy. Alright. You kill him. You kill them. Wipe them out. Okay. Pretty easy. Right. Get a bit of exercise chasing one down in the park at night. For sure. Gotta get those late night runners. That's the way to go. Right. It's totally why I am not a late night. Totally why I'm a late night runner myself. I had to go for runs at 2 o'clock in the morning. If I come across someone out there, they become my meal for the next week. Hard to find ones not riddled with microplastics. That is an increasing problem these days, isn't it? They need to raise their human stock better. Alright. Let's just breath weapon this asshole right here. Twice, please. One breath weapon's not enough. There we go. Lord is dead. Because again, this is a war between armies directly. No guarantee that... It's like Vargolf just chasing after these guys. No, no! Nope, they're all dead. Who are these guys? Clan rats, I see. Nope. Are they getting back up again, or are they done? He's still alive! It's fucking Vargolf. Just bullying this tiny little rat. Just smack him. Put him out of his misery. Come on. He just keeps running at him and knocking him over. There you go. You heard the meme that they can't do studies on the effects of microplastics on human health because they cannot find a control group? That's funny. But probably accurate. Alright, I don't think that Skaven army is surviving that. I think those rebels are well and truly done. Yeah, the Vargolf did a lot of work there. Honestly, though, a pretty even distribution of work done across the army. Vargolf here doing tons of work. These Crypt Horrors here went ham. These Vargeists as well. Definitely pulled the most weight. These ghouls here apparently just ripped into him. I'm guessing these ones here were the ones that hit the Skaven slaves. Because I do believe that the best way to describe a Skaven slave is meat shield. Right. We will replenish. Oh, nope, they did survive. God damn it. Alright. Apparently there's a quest for killing that guy. We're gonna go finish him off. I don't care. It's fucking Night Runners and Aldrich. Yeah, meat shield. We're just gonna auto-resolve that. Cool. And then I will replenish again. 1% replenishment to all my units. Why not? Okay. So if I open diplomacy with the Skaven. Right.
What do you want from me?
Can I payments trade settlement? I want to give you Karak Izor. I can't give them Karak Izor. I can only give them Grunberg or Wissenberg. Why? Why these two? You guys don't even frickin' own Karak Asgaraz. Okay, I guess they don't have anywhere adjacent to that. Okay, well, I'm looking off to Karak Izor for the Skaven for a while then. Right. Let's get rid of that boneyard. I don't care about it. Sure. Right, who else we got here? Heinrich. You are healed and ready to go. I can go for Fort Sol now. The dwarves can't defend it, so it is kind of free. But then again, they can't raise any armies there, so it's kind of not a threat, and I don't care about it. Right. What is the rest of the... How do I... Hang on. I need to seal the whole province. So this is the provinces. We gotta go get Steingard. And then we have the whole province. Okay.
Kill them, raise them.
Elspeth is right there, but she has no army, so I don't fear her. Decisive victory here. Low casualties. We'll just take it. Ooh, my wraiths there. Did not enjoy that. I'm gonna occupy this. Alright, we now have Solent. And we will set up a commandment here for bonus income. Also, did I change this around? Vargeist? I don't care about this shit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll just redo that later. Okay. Gibbet. Garrison, I suppose. Gibbet Garrison. Garrisoned Lord not moved. Wagner. Yeah, Wagner, you're in trouble, buddy, because that is Carl, and he is within range to fuck your day up. I'm actually going to move you away from Weissman so that you can't reinforce it. I'm pretty sure that's far enough that you can't reinforce.
Absolutely
Yeah, okay.
not.
So if he chooses to go for Weissman, we won't lose Wagner.
Yes.
I have to wait until Ono is over here. Well, honestly, I should probably just move and group up, and then we go for him all at once. It's probably the smarter idea. Heinrich gets a level up. He can go for Undeath Resurgent. Good, good. Now he can boost the defense and leadership of nearby undead. Nice. Helmgart. I'll upgrade Helmgart, why not? Massive Oracle. I don't really care about any of the buildings I can build here, so I won't build any buildings then. Right, any other buildings upgrades? I got Moussalon here, I can upgrade the garrison in, which I will do. Castle Artois can upgrade as well. That's the Abyssal Wood. I do want to upgrade that one. Because now I can recruit Vargolfs here. We need to rebuild the leather. in Gisselhew. Right. Is there anywhere else I can upgrade, or is that about it? Nuln? Nuln, I suppose. Nothing I really want to build there, though. Isleheart. Isleheart has an open slot. Yeah, I'll just put down another garrison there. Make it harder for people to walk over my territory. That'll be that. And, yeah, end turn. A good turn overall. We can't stop winning. There is just no such thing as losing as the undead. You simply cannot. Groil. Bone Chewer Moobs? One of the ogres is called Bone Chewer Moobs. Oh, someone just got messed up over there. And Tor Corali? Not sure what's going on with that area, but I'm seeing a lot of settlements changing hands very quickly, so... Oh. Was that the, that was the thing of doom, I guess. Just earthquaked that Carrick, wherever Belagar Ironhammer is. Skaven are running scared, though. Their armies have been shattered. Sounds like Nick Avocado. Yep. And here is Carl Fran. I'm not even going to try and fight that one. You can have it. Is he going to occupy it, or is he going to just sack it for money? He is going to occupy it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to be able to take Carl Fran's next turn, but the turn after, we will probably be able to hit him up. Elspeth is leaving to go fight the vampires in Sylvania, it looks like. And she just disappeared, so either she garrisoned somewhere or died. Oh, she garrisoned in Grenstadt. Okay. Now, funnily enough, I actually really don't care. Oh, the dwarves want peace. You know what? Sure. I will be happy to not have to worry about the dwarves for a while. That army is revolting, calls desperate, what a bitch. I know, right? Entirely pay to win. Right, man couldn't best me in... I mean, Carl hasn't even tried to fight me legit. He's been losing to Sylvania. He rushed Castle Templehof and died. And then he respawned, dropped that army on me. Like the coward he is. So I'm going to be sending 3 armies at him. Hopefully I'll be able to win with that. The downside of his army, I guess, is that because it's all regiments of renown, it's very incoherent. Like, he's got a lot of one unit and one of another, so it's very ragtag. As much as those units are all very high quality. We discovered Scrag the Slaughterer. Trying to lay an ambush in Skaven Blight. Lost Weissman, that's fine. My Necromancer is back, that's excellent. Right. Others search for the Nemesis Crown, I don't care. Right. How do I recruit my Necromancer? Here. Right. Oh, is he just back? Do I not need to recruit him? Where is he? I don't remember where he is or who he is. This guy. Oh, he's just there. Perfect. Okay, so in that case, what I can do is I can embed him in this army immediately. But I want to bring Heinrich up to Averheim. Because I want to start moving north. Now I don't have to worry about the dwarves anymore. So we're going to go for Averheim. Oh. Wait, am I not at war? Oh, that's Sylvania. Oh, I didn't realize they conquered that. Never mind then. Flensburg it is then. Oh, hang on. What's the province in? That's Averland. I don't care about Averland. They can have Averland. They also have this one, so I don't care about Stirland either. So we're just going to go right to Kemperbad then. Which means, Heinrich, congratulations, we're done here. It's time to march. Right. We're gonna go all the way to Kemperbad.
Strike out.
Alright, we are not at war with anyone down here that matters. I mean, Elspeth could come back and hit Steingart, but I really don't care.
Your wish, master.
Alright,
Agreed.
embed you in there. Can we raise dead any ghosts? We can raise some wraiths. Let's do that. The more wraiths, the better. Right, Wissenberg, you are going to have this upgraded. Very nice. I still have 19k to spend. Right. Johan, I want to hit Gorsel, but I'm pretty sure Franz is more of a problem, so we're going to go over there and help deal with Franz real quick.
What do you want?
And I think we stack up on Karaberg. Because if I were him...
Do not take me for a fool.
I mean, he might go for Altdorf. Do you think he's going to attack Altdorf? If I station an army in Altdorf, he won't be able to take it, I don't think. So I'll do that. Johan, can you make it to Karaberg? Not quite. If he attacks Karaberg, can I reinforce? No, I can't reinforce. Okay. So we're not going to bother reinforcing Karaberg then. If Karaberg gets attacked, it's on its own. But I will be in position to fuck him up if he goes for anyone else.
Darkness comes.
Right. Yeah, Wagner is there with the full Altdorf garrison. Should hopefully be big enough to make something work there. Right. And then we're going to throw down a garrison in Uberstrike. Eilhart actually is not, well, actually, hang on. Grunberg wants to upgrade because they still need their gibbet. So we'll upgrade Grunberg. Get the gibbet there. Right. Edmund, you can go for Fort Sol on your way up to the Empire because I don't really care about you being down here anymore. So let's do that. Carrick Isol wants to be upgraded for defense. Pyrrhic Victory, medium casualties. Sure. I mean, I don't lose any cards, so... Auto-resolve. Occupy him. Right. Armor of Destiny. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go for a growth and construction cost reduction. Alright. What is this Armor of Destiny I just got? It's a good armor, apparently. Holy shit. Right. What is this? Armor plus 5, ward save plus 10%, physical resistance plus 5%. Nice. Sure, I'll give that to you. You earned it, after all. I got a better sword for you. Potion of Strength is still pretty good. Right. Yeah, we'll stick with the Berserker Sword. Right. I'm not really sure what of these, like, low-level weapons is actually the best one, but... I don't think it really matters. Potion of Foolhardiness, Charge Bonus, and Unbreakable. I see. Speed of Lycos. Boost speed, Unspottable Stalk. I don't know if I care about that for Arcane Item. I might do the different Arcane Item on you. What do I got for Arcane Items? Scroll of Shielding. That's never a bad idea. Let's do that. Right. Also, you have a skill point, which I will put into... What was he doing? Oh, yeah, I just got Invocation Neheg, didn't I? I was technically going down this path here. But I did grab Invocation Neheg real quick just to let me do that. Command of the Unliving. Summons a unit of Crypt Ghouls. Oh, yeah, I should definitely get that. More ghouls. Let's frickin' go. What's the upgraded? Summons a unit of Crypt Horrors. Oh, okay. Sure. Just realized his upgrade is... His thing is for Crypt Horrors, not Crypt Ghouls. Ah, damn. Okay, well, I should probably get Crypt Horror upgrades then. I put a point into that and I probably shouldn't have done... I need 6 points in here anyway for this, so it's fine. Okay. The armor is just a rare generic armor. I know. Alright. Marcus, my White King. It's the, like, common stuff I'm not sure which one is best, right? The things that are like, this gives you, like, a bunch of armor-piercing damage, or this one gives you, like, whatever else. The Barrows. Let's go with nothing for now, I suppose. Yeah. Let's not worry about that. Most recent hyperfixation game is Ark Survival Ascended. I've been having a lot of fun playing Dino Pokemon. I've heard about, like, the Ark series of games and how they're pretty cool. Ooh. Yes, I will definitely upgrade that one. Right, what else I got here? A bunch more things I can upgrade. I should get these two, because I can get those now. Yeah, let's do that. Can I afford both? Nope, I can't afford the Forbidden Library. Damn. Maybe later. A bit poor, though. Right, so that's us done with the upgrades. And before I end the turn, I'm going to go to the washroom real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And I'm back. It's really only one game. Ascend is basically evolved but remastered with quality of life. Oh, fair enough. Sounded like he spilled it. What, my piss bucket? I would never spill my piss bucket. If I spilled my piss bucket, I wouldn't be able to drink it later. Oh no, the Skaven lost Skaven. Oh wait, they still have it. I thought they lost it to the ogres there for a second. Skaven and the ogres like banners look very similar, both tan. The ogres one is round though. What's Clan Moors doing all the way over there? Running around Averheim. You're gonna kill? That's an ominous statement. I'm gonna kill. Just nothing in specific. Just indiscriminately. Squirrings on the warpath. Alright, I really hope that Elspeth doesn't decide to be a massive bitch. And start pushing up my southern flank again. It seems like she's being a massive bitch. Is she? I don't know what she's doing. She could be up to basically anything at this point. I was kind of hoping she would just run herself into the vampires and die, but I think these guys are the only ones that are at war with is me. Maybe I can make peace with them, and then that would be fine. But I think I can't because I'm at war with the Empire, so I'd have to wipe out Franz first to know for sure. Speaking of Franz, what's he gonna do this turn? Is he gonna use that, like, crazy army of his? Man, Sylvania's doing pretty good for themselves right now. They got a lot of armies. So many heroes all over the place as well. I wonder what the end game crisis is going to be. Is the end game crisis in this game similar to Stellaris, where it, like, picks one randomly from all the different ones that can happen? Because I know there's, like, multiple end game crises.
Say what you must, but know you play a dangerous game, and I am no pawn.
Cool. I guess we'll find out when we get there, eh? Right. Trade with the Vanaheimlings? Sure. Man, the Vanaheimlings like me. Alright. Yeah, but you should be able to choose it? Okay. Skaven faction summoned another Doom Warlock. Sure, sure. Constructor on Wagner. Nice. Franz mostly just stayed at his little settlement and did nothing. How cute. I'm still going to butcher you, Franz. Altdorf is ready to upgrade. We'll get the harbor upgraded, the gibbet upgraded, trade upgraded. Why do I have a binding circle here? I have no idea. What is this thing? Occupied Imperial Palace. I guess I did that to recruit Conwraiths or something, I think. It's fine, I don't really care. We'll build this one for more income. Marienburg is ready to upgrade too. We'll get more money there. Gisorion, once again, upgrade that. Let's get the gibbet cage, upgrade that. Oh, I can't upgrade that anymore. Right. Oh, at game creation? Oh, I see. Well, I didn't choose it at game creation, so I have no idea what's going to happen. Let's march on Weissman.
Light! It is night. Deliver it unto me.
I'm not sure I can quite get in range to hit him with everyone, but... we do get reinforced with one of you. I'm just going to bring everybody up together.
I'll have your soul.
Right. And now I have a 3-stack right there, and Franz has no chance. Altdorf. I could build walls. I kind of don't want to lose it, so building walls is a good idea. It's a shame I'm slightly short on movement, because it would be really nice to actually be able to hit up
Not likely.
Franz here and finish this once and for all. Although I guess what I could do is I could march Johann. He's going to end up, like, what? Tired in combat? But that's fine.
Night march. This night.
Oh, come on. There we go.
What do you want?
And now we have the reinforcements. Franz cannot retreat here. This is a decisive victory. Right, what do we do here? Leadership on the Terrorgeist so it doesn't break. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah. Discipline on the Grave Guard so they don't break. Armor piercing damage on one of the Vargeists, probably. Right. Okay. We gotta fight Franz manually at least once, so... What do we got here? He's got Hellstorm rockets, he's got a mortar, cannons, he's got the land ship, that may be a problem. I'm not really sure how to handle a land ship. Upgraded crew weaponry. Can fire while also moving. So it's a wood elf war machine, basically. Armored armor piercing. Sounds like a job for the Terrorgeist. Possibly the Vargeists too. Yeah, all of these like artillery pieces here are definitely jobs for the Vargeists. The Demigriff Knights are a job for whoever can catch up with them, really. Crypt Horrors, maybe. Although they're anti-large, so... Not sure I want to send in monstrous infantry against Demigriffs. He's level 41. Yeah, Karl Franz has been going in against the Sylvania really hard. He's got Reichsguard, a bunch of cavalry. The cavalry is going to be the biggest issue here, I think. The long rifles and stuff we can just land the flying units on. All of this, like, backline garbage here. Like, he's got basically no front line, right? Like, he's got these. And that's it, right? Like, everything after this is just either cavalry or backline. So other than these guys, the garrison, which is going to form the majority of his front line, plus, like, these Sigmar's Sons and Grundle's defenders... he's not really got very much going for him. The problem is his artillery is going to let him outrange me. His Demigriffs are terrifying. His land ship, I don't know what the fuck's going on with the land ship. I've never seen that before, so that's a new one. It sounds badass, though. Yeah, the Hellstorms are going to be a problem until we close in. The mortars may be an issue as well. I don't know what the land ship's capable of. Demigriffs are going to be a problem. The Reichsguard aren't easy either. The Reichsguard is still pretty respectable units. He's got a lot of guns too. Right. There he is. What an army that is. But again, he's not really got very much frontline. Like, he's got these guys. This is garrison units over here. They're already kind of broken. And again, these guys, the Empire's frontline units are not that good. The Empire's frontline units mostly exist to just pin the enemies in place for a second or two until their guns can do the work. So... I could frontline deploy him. I don't want to frontline deploy him. I'm going to backline deploy and wait for reinforcements if I can. I'm attacking, so he probably won't come for me. I'm going to have a very big army, though, so I'm going to be careful about planning my stuff out. Vargolf will be on group 8. You guys here are going to be on group 9. Terrorgeist on 10. You guys here will also be group 8. All of my monstrous units will just sort of be the same. Alright. Graveguard here will be on, like, group 4. 1, 4... And then 8, 9, 10. Alright. Oh yeah, where's his land ship at? I should check that out. I didn't look at the land ship. I was kind of expecting it to be bigger. Oh. Yeah, there it is. What the fuck is this thing? Look at that! That is genuinely a land ship. I love that they've, like, opened up the hole, like, below the prow of the ship. I got, like, a mermaid or something on it. With a sword and a shield. Right, and then they got, yeah, this cannon here. Still has an anchor on the side. They didn't bother to remove that. Big mortar on it, too. So it's got a cannon, it's got a mortar. And it's got some dudes with guns on it, too. Okay. Let's see. Is he going to do anything? Is he going to shell me? That's the question. He's dropping some buffs. The Hergig Jaeger Corps. Seems like he's not shooting at me, which is nice. I appreciate that. Because against undead, the one thing you want to do is start shelling them immediately. So the fact that he's choosing to not do that is immensely in my favor. Right. It has an antenna on the back that is being jorked for no reason too. Who up jorking the antenna? Although, honestly, it kind of would have been more advantageous if he started to attack me, because if he moved his army over here, it's right next to my reinforcement points. Anyway. It seems like we're going to be getting the these guys first. The Grave Guard are arriving first. The cavalry will be arriving later, which is actually works in my favor. We have a dragon. We have a White King. It'll be group 3. Right. Cool. The Grave Guard. So I've got Mr. Grave Guard, regular Grave Guard there. We're going to add you guys here into group 4 as well. Right. Great Weapons will be group 5. Halberds will be group 6. Cavalry, you guys are all being group 7, because I'm out of groups. Grave Guard, you guys are group 5, 4, 4. Alright. You're not moving into mortar range, are you? You better not be. Alright, this guy as well is on a flying mount. He can join the dragon. In group 2. And that is a black coach, which is going to join group 4, I think. Alright. Or group 3, actually. You can stay with the White King. Or in group 1, actually, because he's on a horse, right? Yeah, you're on a horse. Okay. Cool. So let's form ourselves into a front line. 5 and 6. Cavalry is going to want to go all the way over to here. Right. Monstrous infantry. You guys are going behind. 2, 1, 3. Did I forget anyone? I don't think I did. The Vargeists and the Terrorgeist. Okay. Once again, no need for God mode. If you are up against someone, you want to be going for lethal. Right. I got a level 41 Lord. I've got a level 24, 12, and 8 Lord. Alright, we have a lot more reinforcements able to come in. It's almost all fast-moving cavalry. There's like one unit of Grave Guard there that I don't really care about. So if we do get our asses kicked here, we have plenty of friends to come in and help us out. I'll wait until my army is back into position. Now, we do have a very tired front line due to the marching they had to do. So, that's fine. We will have to make do with that. Right. So we're going to move Group 4 to here. Group 5 to here. Group 6 to here. Alright. You guys go here, but walk. You guys go here, but... oh, wait, never mind. You're both flying. Let's not do that. I'll move you up nice and slow. You go here, but walk. 8. Monstrous infantry. You guys go here, but walk. Cavalry. You guys start moving in as well, but walk. Right. Flying units want to go around the side over here. Terrorgeist as well. Tired skeletons, not immersive. I mean, they're diminished, whatever diminished means. They're not, you know, not working at their fullest potential. Alright, now I don't believe we have any true mages here, so we can't raise any deads, which is a bit of a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. Right. We want to wait until he starts firing, and then we go at full speed, although I think we are taking fire already. If my infantry take fire, that's kind of okay. I don't really mind too much. It's the monstrous infantry behind them that I care about. These Grave Guard are literally, they just exist to be disposable. Alright. Imagine being one of those Empire guys right now and seeing, like, this. Like, you're surrounded on several sides. You got cavalry coming in. You got, like, that on the horizon. I would shit myself. Especially with the context that, like, this undead faction, these armies here have been walking over the Empire and have taken your capital city already. No amount of speeches from Karl Franz would be able to change my mind on that one, I'll tell you. Alright. Wait for it, wait for it. We can let a unit or two here be destroyed, it's fine. Yeah, but they also have a silly boat with wheels on their side for morale. That's also true, I guess. You know, if I was on the boat, I'd be feeling pretty good. Alright. Wait. Hold. Hold until the skeletons get close. Alright. I think it's about time to start charging. Send the monstrous infantry in. Right. Time to go. Alright. Terrorgeist, can you go breathe fire at Karl Franz? Thank you. My lord is under attack. Oh, they're deciding to go for my my dragon there. The downside of being flying is that you're an easy target for arrows. Alright. You can go for Karl. Alright. The front lines clash. Group 9. Let's get you in here. Pick a ranged unit and go for it. Don't really care who. Alright. Okay. Lords just all need to get in there. Alright. You as well. How's the chariot doing? Where's the black coach? Hang on a minute. I need to figure out what the fuck's going on for a sec. Okay, the black coach is miles away. And, yeah, definitely needs to go in there. Just park it right there. Terrorgeist is sleeping right now. It did its breath weapon. I'll send you against the Wonder of the Age, please. All right, these skeletons here need to go around this way and in. Hang on, can we, like... that way and then there. Right. And then group 6, same deal. I want you guys to go, like, this way, and then in. Right. Cavalry. You guys independently are going to hit the enemy backlines. Those Null Ironsides need a good smacking. If the Vargeist don't already take care of it all for you. Right, there we go. You guys are sleeping. Why are you sleeping? What are you doing? You're not pushing hard enough is what you're doing. So you're going to pull back and then go around the side and try and hit him in the side there. Thank you. Right, there we go.
Tonight I face.
Lord, you need to get in there as well. Right. Go, go, go. Right, we need to start popping abilities, don't we? Let's do some abilities around here. Let's do that. Let's do healing on those guys. Let's do... You don't have anything. Right, you need to do shielding on also those guys because they're taking a lot of damage. Pop your strength. Pop on Death Resurgent. Healing time on these guys. You're taking a lot of damage and probably want to leave, actually. Right. There's Carl Franz getting... just wreaking fucking havoc as usual. White King, can you get on him? Alright, Potion of Speeds. Foe Seeker. Right. Go for Carl Franz, please. Thank you. Right. Those Graveguard did a good job of pushing through. Maybe too good a job. Right. Get back in there now. You and you. Right. Yeah, you can just chill there. That's fine. Right, the enemy backline is being torn to pieces. This is good. Lionship is doing a very good job of killing us all, though. Right, let's send the... Keep the Black Coach nearby. White King, I think, is engaging Franz. That's good. We'll put on the Heroic Killing Blow. Right, pop this Magical Animus. Forbidden Rod, sure. Augment, I don't know what that does, but use it. Right. Healing time. Let's do some healing on stuff. Dance Macabre on someone. I don't think it really matters too much. You guys haven't done shit. Alright, can you come in? Hang on. You guys this way. You guys this way. And then you guys this way. You're dying. Get out of there. Franz is very good at this kind of thing, just assassinating heroes. Terrorgeist, can you get on Franz, please? Right. Seems like the enemy backline has mostly fled. Right, did we kill the Wanderer of the Age? We did. We killed it already. Good. All right, let's go harass the shit out of Franz real quick while we can pull everyone else out. Because it is just Franz left already. Although what I'm going to do is I'm going to assign my melees here to just go and chase down these fleeing enemies. Make sure they stay gone until they've completely left the map. Right. Good, good, good. Right. Yeah. All lords need to pull back. Except for the White King. He can stay in there against Franz. Okay. Terrorgeist, can you breathe fire at Franz? Alright. Thank you, thank you. Group 8 needs to form up when they can. I do want to try to finish off those fleeing Empire units. Let's get you guys over here. Okay. Well, since it's just Franz, we should be able to win this one pretty easily. Let's heal those Vargeists. Right. Let's heal those Vargeists. Let's get those Graveguard out of there. No reason for them to be involved. Not right now. Foe Seeker, let's go. Keep bullying Franz. Keep bullying him. Alright, what else we got around here? Pestle and Breath. Powerful explosion, good against large combatants, strong versus a single unit. I think Franz is fucked even without that, to be honest. Oh yeah, let's do melee defense and leadership on my all of my undead in the area.
Undead Ascendant.
Get wrecked, friends. I have defense buffs. What are you gonna do? Breathe fire at him as well. There we go. Franz is dead. Easy win. Did we even get any reinforcements? We didn't even get any reinforcements after that. Nice. And we killed that without losing any units. Decisive victory. We did expect that, but nonetheless. Even his pay-to-win units couldn't win that. The ship was less of a threat than I thought. I was actually expecting the land ship to really fuck me up, but it turns out one unit of Vargeists and a Terrorgeist was enough to take it down. Yeah, like I said, his army was just entirely backline, so I just had to fly over it and wipe it out with my Vargeists. Not the thing that he wanted to see, for sure, was an army of Vargeists then. I wonder if Wagner couldn't have taken it, like, to begin with. I think I overestimated it when I saw it earlier. Those Vargeists are... turns out they're a hard counter for most of the Empire stuff. You should just fly over him and rip him to pieces. We did it! Potion of healing is mine. I will occupy this town.
My bloodline calls.
Upgraded as well. One potion of healing, one gambler's armor, a grave digger as well. Wagner got a hellsteed. Nice.
What do you want?
Alright.
My will alone.
And then there is Felix over here who also has some regiments of renown. Just, again, 2 ranged units. Again, it's all ranged. Only 1 unit of spears. Pretty easy kills overall. Alright. Johan and Ono want to both go as far forward as they can. Edmund, you have not moved. The dwarves are neutral. We're going to go to Fildorf with you, I think. Tireless. Right. Okay. So, yeah. Elspeth is there. Edmund can help defend against that for now. Gibbet Cage. All the walls, I guess. And then skill points. Right. Undying Horde. Sure. Finish that off.
Darkness comes.
My White King. Blade Shield. He's got another point, though. We'll go with thick-skinned. Right. Cool.
This better be.
Ono Hellstein, you are all about those cavalry, aren't you? Yes. Although I've also given you some points in big Vargeists and Vargolfs and Terrorgeists. I wouldn't mind some flying units. Although I'm just going to go for Undeath Resurgent, for sure. And for now, I might save that point and instead invest in, like, Undying Horde or Children of the Night. Reduce your upkeep. Okay. More skill points. Wagner. You definitely want that one, I think. Oh, wait. Hang on. He's got a lot. Holy shit. 4 skill points in one fight? Man. Wagner got a lot of EXP for fighting against the... against Karl Franz there. Yeah, we'll do Waking Dead 2 levels into Magical Animus, into... Hey, you're my big boys. I guess you did lead the charge, didn't you? Right. Karl Franz, the mightiest of the Empire, is no match for the weakest of my my leaders. Yeah, it's Vargolfs, Terrorgeists, that kind of thing is what I want the power here for. So we'll do Flying Horrors, naturally. Right. And then that's my turn. Making good progress, we are. Nothing can stop me. But in 10 turns, I think the endgame crisis begins, so... Nope, right. Heinrich Kemmler is moving. Going to Kemperbad. I'm going to have to remember to move him next turn, because I don't want him to finish that move. I want him to carry on. I want to finish capturing the Kemperbad province. Bone Chewer moves. Moving to Averheim. Laying siege to it single-handedly, it seems. Just by himself. One ogre shows up at the main gate. I'm laying siege to you. You better not leave your city, or I'm gonna eat you. And everyone inside the city's looking on the walls like, there's a fat bastard down there. Look at him. He's gnawing at one of our cows. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to accomplish much by himself. It does always amuse me how the AI sometimes just sends heroes running around with, like, no army, just by themselves. Or lords, rather, not heroes. Are you going for Nuln? Elspeth is definitely trying something here. I don't know what it is, but I think she's trying to retake Nuln. I'm not really sure what she's doing, but whatever it is not going to... Someone pitches a rock at his head and the siege's over. Exactly, right? It's just one fat guy with a club. Oh, there's Belagar Ironhammer. Oh boy. Conquering the Skaven. Oh, come on, Skaven, you can win. It's just Belagar Ironhammer. It's just one of the most bullshit heroes in the game. You can do it. One of the most, like, tanky fucking high leadership armies in the game as well. Against the Skaven, who have no leadership whatsoever. And break at the slightest thing. Ivar Robotnik. Alright. What if you're playing this game, or like any strategy game really, and then all of a sudden Ivar Robotnik shows up as an enemy in the game? What would you do? Right. Cool. Supervisor. Spent multiple turns in March stance. Nice. Crease. That's actually pretty free, though. Hung Warband is dead. Rest in peace. There are no more Hung in this world. Blood Hunts has been finished. Mission issued. Franz's Mongrel. Kill Eben Aderica. Okay. He's all the way over that way. That's probably not going to happen, but that is an Executioner's Axe, so I would like to go for it if I can. Fueled by Fit. Change the game. What if he was pregnant and he said the child was yours? He's having a baby and the baby is you. Right. Yeah, I think Elspeth is going for like a crossing around here somewhere. So we're going to move up to Wissenberg. Edmund is just going to slowly follow Elspeth and make sure she can't do too much damage. Because there's not really a lot I can do to stop her from whatever it is she's trying to do, but there's also, like, not a lot that she can do.
What is your will?
Right, I want Nolan to go to tier 4. Although it's going to take a while for that. I might as well just max out Wissenberg, honestly, because I don't have to worry about it anymore. The Baby Is You reference in the Year of Our Lord 2025. Yes. I will never not enjoy referencing The Baby Is You. Alright, so we want to ignore Sturland. I want to go for Tel Aberclin, though. So Heinrich is going to move into here. I guess I will garrison Kemperbad then for a turn, because that's attrition damage, baby! And this is what makes Tel Aberclin so hard to conquer. Like, Kemperbad is easy because it's like right here. But this is just all no man's land. This whole area right here. Holding this as Empire is nearly impossible. Right. Just because it's so goddamn wide open. There's nothing there. You sort of have to go like up and around it. Anyway, so. Johann. Right, let's exit that march stance. Let's go for the Black Pit. Or Middenheim. We might want to kill Middenheim before Valmir Hart here has a chance to build up too much fucking artillery.
More sleep shines.
So let's go for that. Right. Pyrrhic victory. No actual casualties, though. Sure, I'm just going to auto-resolve that. Fuck your garrison. Alright, occupy time. Mine. Oh, he got to escape, though? How did he get to escape? It was a defense. What do you mean he got out? Was he not garrisoning? I thought he was garrisoning that. I guess he wasn't. Fair enough. Right, once again, I'm gonna build walls. I do want that defense.
Not likely.
Oh, Franz is back already. Okay, but didn't he die? How is he back already? Whatever. Right, we're gonna move reinforcements up to defend Middenheim. Wagner is definitely going to be on that.
What do you want?
Alright, Ono wants to march on the Black Pit.
Blood. I will alone.
Right.
This suits my cause.
There we go. So that should, Middenheim should be able to hold at least until Johann's army is recovered, because right now Johann's army is not doing too hot. Right. Skill points in Johann. Again, you're my Grave Sentinel guy. We have Undeath Resurgent. Yeah, we're done on that, so we're going to go for Immortal Horror. And Lightning Strike, probably. Emperor Corruption, Growth. Attrition, minus 5% when under siege. Yeah, we'll do Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike is the best of these. I don't really care for Emperor Corruption. It's really easy to corrupt things as it is. Growth is okay when you're on defense.
My bloodline calls.
Or just passing through your own territory. White King will get the thick-skinned maxed out. Build and upgrade Helmgart, sure. It really wants me to upgrade Massive Orcal, but I can't afford to because there's nothing here to upgrade, really. What else is there to upgrade in my territory? Castle Carcassonne can upgrade. Got those walls upgrade as well. Oh yeah, let's get a Forbidden Library hit. And a Spirit Well. There you go. Those are the upgrades I like to see. No more building upgrades I can afford or want to afford. Nuln does have stuff it can build. I don't really want to build anything here, though. Not yet. How's the garrison in Nuln doing? It's pretty sizable.
You touch me, you touch death.
But Elspeth, unfortunately, is pretty frickin' strong. Has some long rifles there. I don't believe there's any way I can reach Nuln in time. No. Alright. We'll have to live with her taking Nuln if she has enough combat power to do so. Again, she's a very high-level lord. And the Skaven and the Ogres have just wiped out Italy then. Mostly the Ogres seem to be on a major power trip right now. Fight war with us or drown in the Skaven tide, says Icket Claw. They want me to join the war against Clan Angrand in exchange for money. Sure. I don't really mind if I'm at war with the dwarves or not. But now the dwarves are cut off here in Gristle Valley. They have to go through my fortress in order to get out. Which they might very well be able to do. Karl Franz is leaving. He wants nothing to do with my armies there. Valmir Hart is going to Krudenwald as well. Gosh, they've got so many, like, small yet still kind of threatening armies just all over the place. Like, I can't leave these armies alone because they have the power to conquer a small settlement. And now we're starting to see the issue that, Okay, Elspeth is leaving. Alright. Now we're starting to see the issue that, I faced as the Empire on my Empire run, which is just that this area is so big and hard to hold. Although, granted, if I had another army, it would probably be easier to handle it, but... Belagar Ironhammer is, marching. Attritioning really badly. Marching all the way through my territory. That's a lot of attrition he just took. I wonder if he can be an easy snack for Edmund. What do you think, chat? Do we go hunt down Belagar Ironhammer again? With Dwarf Hunter Edmund? Holy shit, 3 Terrorgeists? Damn. The vampires are doing really good. Now, what even endgame crises are there these days? All I know is that there's multiple, and one of them is Wood Elves, and we've wiped those guys out, so that's probably not that one. I wonder if it's going to be Skaventide. It's going to be Vermintide all of a sudden. The omens are ill. Something you've done has angered the gods. They may forgive you in time, or more immediate appeasement may be necessary. 1,000 dark magic, just have it. Take it. Control? Absolutely. I don't care about angry gods. Actually, you know what? The growth is pretty good. So be it. Growth time? Oh no, the Ice Court are done. Rest in peace, those are like the guys up here, right? All the way up by the Kraken Sea. On the northern side of the Chaos Continent. All the way up here. Damn. Ice Court got messed. Disciplinarian spent multiple turns in a settlement with low control. Oh. Okay. Does Camperbat have low control? It does, but the control's rising. Minus 28, plus 20 from military presence. It is overall just increasing, though. Right. Heinrich. Oh, now there's no corruption, because there's no assertion, because I spent a turn corrupting this. Very good. Yeah, let's go this way. Leave Kemperbad behind. We march on Talabheim. And then Krugenheim as well. Maybe Krugenheim first, honestly. If I march this turn, I can actually reach it next turn. So I'm going to do that. How's Nuln doing here? You're doing alright, Nuln. They're doing okay. Right, can I go munch on a dwarf right now? I don't know.
You cannot ask this of me.
Holy shit, he's almost... Look at that attrition he took. Is this still the remains of the fight like that I had with him last time? No, this is new stuff. He just happened to build 2 more of those gyrocopters. Like, I love how deceptive this army is. Look at that. He's got like almost the full stack right there. And yet you look at his army and it's like one guy with a pea shooter could take this out. Oh, Chef, how do you move elements around in a breadboard? You select it and then right click where you want it to go. It's a pain though, you can't drag. Right. I'll chase him down, why not? I want to make sure he doesn't do too much damage. Despite 3k hours, you never touch the things. Only touching them now because of me doing my cool ammo switcher or whatever. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Right. Upgrade a bunch of stuff. Kemperbad to tier 3 as well. Right. Yeah, so Keppelberg as well, which is, what, all the way up there. Okay. Right. Altdorf can be upgraded. Nothing I can realistically build here right now, though. We'll just leave that upgrading for now. Grungzint can be upgraded too. Oh, yeah, we can actually max out these. I like how my starting province still isn't maxed out in population, because I save for the higher tier. We're kind of out of money right now, though. Darn. Alright, well, we'll just leave it as it is then. Garrisoned Lord, not move. Right, we gotta go conquer things. Step 1 then is spread out. Wipe out what we can. Let's take out the Black Pit. Close victory. We don't lose anything, so we're just gonna auto-resolve that. And I will occupy. Good, good. Johann, with your very wounded infantry. I'm gonna move Wagner over, actually, as well to help out. Right. Let's move you to... Can I get you close enough to reinforce without attritioning? Yes, right there. Right. And then you guys should be able to take that together, right? Obliterate. Even if not, Wagner can move in to reinforce after. Okay, we do get the reinforcements. Cool. Decisive victory, low casualties. We'll auto-resolve that too. Mine. I will occupy. Man, the Empire is just poor now. You remember when we used to get like 10,000 from sacking things, and now it's just not worth it? Right, now we've corrupted that a little bit. I can move over here and bully Karl Franz.
What do you want?
Right.
Never.
Never. Right. I need to go for Middenstag next, I guess. Right, skill points. Johann, you are Lightning Strike. Skill points in Marcus, my White King. We'll give him Devastating Charge, I suppose. Right. Skill points in Ono, my, he's my Cavalry dude. Children of the Night, level 2. More replenishment is pretty good, considering the situation we're in right now. Right, no more building upgrades. I don't have the money for it. Let's end the turn. Right. Yeah, the easiest way to get into breadboard, from what I've been told, is thrust vectoring. If you want like a really easy like piece of code that you can do, you should look into thrust vectoring, because it's free propulsion in a direction that you can do with a breadboard that just gives you like a little bit extra turning and pitch control, depending on what you do with it. Oh, Valmir is coming for us. Okay, Valmir and Carl Franz are both arriving to take me on. We've got Man in Tank. I can probably take this. Again, like, he's just got backlines, right? Yeah. He's got Illuminarch, he's got his Pistoliers. What I can do is I can run down this guy with my Vargeist, send in the Cryptoris to the reinforcement spot. Yeah, we're gonna fight this. This is not a close defeat, this is a free win. What are they talking about? This is a close defeat. No, it's not. There's no way I lose this. No way in hell I lose this one. Like, call could be a problem, maybe, but... You know, I don't have any reinforcements, but, yeah, we're just gonna run him down with the Vargeists, this lot here. We'll take him out with those. Right. And anyone else who's flying. You are flying on your little thing. So, you're Group 1. You guys here are Group 2. Graveguard are Group 3. Actually, hang on. Wait. You guys will be Group, like, 5 or something. You guys will be... You'll be Group 2. You guys will be Group 3. Vargolf is going to join you in Group 3. Put him in the middle. Right. And then... Vargeists will be Group 4. Terrorgeists will be Group 5. Okay. So they are hidden in the forest, but I know they're over there. Unless they're spawning as close to their reinforcements as they can. Right. All of you guys are going to chill over this way. With the Lord and the Graveguard in front. Okay. Yep. So you guys... just go for these. We're going to send 2 groups on that healthy lot there. 2 groups of you on that. On that. Terrorgeist on that. Right. And then we just camp the reinforcements. Cool. Descend. Yeah. Giant packs of Vargeists are not something you want landing on you. Rip them apart. Tear them to pieces. Holy shit. That's their, Lord. Breathe fire on that Master Engineer. With his frickin' tank. Right. How we doing over this way? Doing okay. Oh. Reinforcements have arrived already. Fuck, that was quick. Right. Magical Animus for sure. Right. Dance Macabre on those Crypt Horrors right there. Thank you. Right, you guys are gonna come this way. Yeah, Graveguard want to just get in there. Right. Oh, we are in trouble. Franz is eating this guy alive. Alright, you need to leave before Franz kills you, actually. Right. This way. Group 4. Oh shit, my Lord is wounded. That's not good. He killed him! Alright. Go kill Franz, you lot. Actually, I want the Terror guys to go for friends. Everyone else, just go for whatever's here. Take out those huntsmen, please. The guys that are managing to sneak through, we need to kill them with the Vargeists. Right. Maybe these guys are more of a threat than I thought. Right. Although, my bad on letting friends kill my lord. That one was not a good plan. Alright, kill that Free Company militia. The unit has been wiped out. Yeah, there's friends just ripping apart my, my boys. And again, my bindings are a bit less stable due to the lack of Lord now. Right. Warriors are rallying. We've lost another Vargeist or Crypt Horrors. Alright. Let's go for friends with the Terrorgeist. Right. I guess if we do lose this, it's still kind of okay because we're gonna do a shitload of damage to them. Alright. They do have the ability to set us on fire, which is not ideal. My Crypt Horrors are falling. Alright. Have we killed their Luminarch? No, we have not killed their Luminarch. Alright, Group 3, could you focus the Luminarch if possible? Alright. Because that Luminarch is a problem. Alright. Group 4 is just finishing off anyone who's fleeing. This is good. Terrorgeist has his ability up again. Good, good. Let's get away. Leave friends, retreat. Yeah, my bindings are all diminishing, though. They've killed my lord. Not good. Alright. What I'm making right now is an animimic that fills the job based on how full the batteries are with power. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. I can't believe I let him kill my lord. God damn it. That was a stupid mistake on my part. The reinforcements arrived way faster than I thought they would. I thought we'd be in position to stop them long before that with the speed of my monstrous infantry. Alright, still, I've killed all this stuff on the ground, so it is just friends now, pretty much. Alright. We'll just send everyone in to take care of him. The sooner we can kill him, the sooner our bindings will stabilize and we won't lose anymore. Alright. He's debuffing on my flying units. Terrorgeist, get in there. Alright. Nobody's on God mode, just kill friends. Alright. Put those charge bonuses to use. There's not much he can do. Pull out the Vargeist. We'll do it again in a minute. Alright. Leave the Terrorgeist in there in close quarters. Once the Vargeists have enough distance, we'll charge them in again. Terrorgeist, you can also leave now. Right. Cool. Send in the Vargeists once more. Another charge attack. Alright. Big damage. He does have Foe Seeker. He's also poisoned. Alright. Which one of my guys with poison attacks? Is that my Crypt Horrors? Whatever it is. It's doing a good amount of damage. Yeah, the problem is that he's up against the map edge right now, so he's got good defensive bonus from the fact that I can't hit him from all angles. Warriors are rallying. Alright. Kill him. You got this. Though I might still rematch. Because I definitely can do this better and not lose my lord. I should probably keep my Terrorgeist over here instead of sending it to the other group, honestly. Holy shit. Just die already? He's got so much health. Yeah, see, once it's friends, it's easy. Right, rematch. I'm gonna rematch this. I can win this one without losing my lord like a dumbass. The button exists for a reason. Right. Yeah, so this time we're going to try and cut off his reinforcements way sooner. Okay, so group 1, group 2, group 3. Group 2 to here. Group 3 as far forward as you can get. Alright, I want the Vargolf in there too, don't I? My Vargolfs, I've noticed, they're not generally as durable as my Crypt Horrors. I kind of prefer the Crypt Horrors. They tend to be better. Alright, so group 5 is the Terrorgeist. You're going to chill over there to help out with Franz when he arrives. Group 4, you guys are going to be here. Right. Okay, so we're going to start battle, and our first priority is moving you guys here. Alright, before anything else. Then, we take you guys off of guard mode. We send you in over here. Right, 1 on there, 1 on there, 1 on there, 1 on there, 2 on there, 1 on there, 2 on there, and then 1 more on those Knights of the Black Rose. Okay. 30 seconds until the reinforcements arrive. You'll need to hurry up, Crypt Horrors. Vargolf is going to take this side because he's the fastest. He can get the furthest over there. Alright. 20 seconds. There you go. That's much better. Right. Ripping apart these dudes here. Vargeist there getting blasted. That's fine. Shouldn't be too big a deal. Alright. Reinforcements are probably arriving in a few seconds. Yep. Let's charge in and take him on. Right. Group 4, you guys are doing good. Right. Yeah, kill that lord and then we're good. Alright. The reinforcements are here. Alright, group 5, you need to go for Franz. Terrorgeist, please. Thank you. Right. Defensive buff on these Crypt Horrors right here, which are taking some damage. Right. Let's get in there. Just descend upon the Demigryphs. Pop the Animus. Alright. Dance Macabre on them. Also healing on them. Right. Terrorgeist, please go for him. Crypt Horrors are getting fucked. We're gonna lose a couple groups. It's fine. Alright. Enemy Lord there is dead. Good. Group 4, I need you to come over here and help. Right now. We need to go for Franz with all of you. Actually, I guess I can just send you guys in against this army first. It's probably better to dispose of that. Alright. The bigger, scarier units. Alright. Doesn't really matter what, just help out against something. Everything's still on cooldown there. Right. You guys need to push in. Yeah, you can see this entire army is just stacked up there. Alright. Vargolf, can you get in there, please? These guys are just chilling. They're doing... What are you doing? Come on. Right. Go for this lot. Terrorgeist. Yeah, just keep going for Franz, actually. Fuck it. Franz is kind of losing that fight. Right. Dance Macabre, on who's the most wounded? Probably those guys. Use the Nehek or whatever. There's a lot of fighting going on here. We'll do the Dance Macabre right there. Once again, leadership buff. Keep those bindings as stable as we can. Alright, the Terrorgeist is hurting with its fight with Franz, but the Crypt Horrors are doing a good job of messing his shit up as well. Alright. I can send the Vargolf in against Franz as well, actually. It's probably not a bad idea. Is there a way to save a variable for a second? You'd like to smooth the animation by averaging the height of the fullness by what it was a second ago? You can use the variable setter and then a variable reader. Right, those Demigryphs managed to make it out. We'll send in the... Send in a group of Vargeist there to chase him down. I'm not sure exactly, though, because I haven't messed with variables yet. But I know you can save data. Right. Oh, good, we've won. Alright. I want to buff the health of something that is dying. Let's just heal the Terrorgeist, actually. Alright, Dance Macabre, the Crypt Horrors that are hit. Give him some extra damage. Should be able to take out friends. Shouldn't be too difficult. There you go, he's dead. Cool. Now it is just those flagellants left that are also unbreakable, so... There you go. See, that was much easier when I don't lose my lord to stupid. Chasing some demi-griffs. Go chase down these guys here as well. Alright. Fuck it, right? Flagellants have been disposed of. You guys chase down those demi-griffs. Not that I think the demi-griffs are going to pose a threat. That went well. That went much better. That was how I expected that to go. Turns out much easier when you don't lose your lord to Karl Franz in the first 30 seconds of the battle. Didn't even need my breath weapons this time. Terrorgeist, you get some healies. Also, I like that even a level 40 Karl Franz can't win against the Terrorgeist and some Crypt Horrors by himself. Just goes to show how strong they are. That or that Karl Franz is built like shit. Because Karl's very much the kind of guy you want to make him a melee monster. Alright. Close victory. Better than the defeat they told me I was going to suffer. And also better than the Pyrrhic victory I got earlier. Alright, wiped out half of Franz's army. Again, he was up against the edge of the map, so he did get to retreat his units immediately, which means they have more health than they would otherwise have. I couldn't run them down after. Ugh, but we only lost 20 guys, which, considering that each of my guys that I lost was a big guy, that is a fair amount of losses. Actually, no, I guess not, because we did lose half the Grave Guard then. I don't know how many units are in the Grave Guard, so we probably didn't lose as many as we thought. Right. Anyway. Good, good, good. Got a Shrieking Blade. Rank gained. We could replenish by 5%, which is not really worth it. Or I could just... let's just kill him and get the experience points. Helmet came out of the encamped stance. He had to run away. Theon Hartman is running on Middenheim. Oh. Okay. He still has the juice to do that, huh? Alright, well, where did he get a fucking steam tank? He didn't have that when he attacked me. Just got a steam tank out of nowhere. Okay, well, there's no way we win this, so go for it. You can have it. He just sacks it and moves on. Okay. I'm actually fine with that, because that means that all I have to do is repair it as opposed to recapture it. It's way less of a pain. And then he's moving further into my territory. Okay, we're gonna have to surround him, because he is very agile. Although he's not Franz, so he's not that agile. Okay. How's Theodore Bruckner doing? All these heroes running around in their territory. Right. Dwarves running around. Clan Angrand getting involved as well. Running away from Edmund. Just as well. Right, I don't think I can do much about that, honestly. I'm gonna leave the dwarves down there doing what they're doing. I don't really care about the fight with them. Right. They can just continue doing what they're doing. More zombie dragons. Right. Nordland is running around doing Nordland things. Am I even at war with Nordland? I don't even think I am. I don't want to be if I can avoid it. Alright. The Pestilent Scheme. More plagues. You've stolen a Shrieking Blade. Nice. Magical attack causes fear and terror. We gained an Obsidian Blade, too. Weapon strength and armor-piercing weapon damage. Nice. Gained the other Trickster's Shot. Oh, was this from killing friends? Nice. Ogre Blade. I got so much stuff. Oh, no, this is from this. Okay. The Mightiest Fortress. At least some of that was from that. Okay.
I refuse.
I refuse. Smug bastard. Right, Johan. If you can chase him down...
Kill them, raise them.
Yes. Kill them, raise them. Sure. Okay. I'm just going to auto-resolve you lot. Perish. Goodbye. And then I will stab you all. Lovely. That is another army of the Empire gone. Now, I could go for Hergig. It wants me to go for Middenstag, but I'll have Johan do that, like, next turn. Wagner, you are going for Hergig, if you wouldn't mind. Let's start with that. Pyrrhic victory, medium casualties. I don't care. Right. Oh, that's a tempting sack, but I'm just gonna occupy it. I gained the Helm of Dreska. 2% chance of this character to gain a powerful unique trait upon ending turn. Curse of Dreska, 1% chance of this character to die upon ending turn. The chance to be killed will bypass any existing immortality effects of a legendary character will be wounded instead of killed. Oh. Okay. Immune to contact effects. Immune to enemy contact effects, which is poison. Unbreakable. Expert charge defense. Holy shit. I don't know if I want to gamble. That seems a bit silly to gamble there. Alright. We'll do growth and construction cost reduction. So we now have Hergig, which is actually not completely terrible in how it's set up. Right, the Brass Keep I am neutral with. Wolfenburg there is also Empire. Talabheim is Empire. Right, how are we doing on objectives right now? Oh, I do need to control all of these, don't I? Damn it. Okay, well, we're getting there. Right. Just need to destroy Reichland and control all this. Right. Oh no, I want you to go for Gorsel and then head north to Arnau.
Destroy them.
Alright, Slight problem is that there's a lot of attrition here. So you're going to just go as close as you can without going into that area, and then we'll march you over there. I think try and spend as little time in that area as possible. Would help if Marienburg was more corrupted, but it's not, so... Upgrade that fort. Isleheart. Ooh, we got some upgrades here we could do. I kind of don't want to, though. These ones here I want to leave alone. Because I want to upgrade Altdorf. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Right. How's Nuln doing? Nothing useful. We can upgrade that iron, though, which I will do. Oh, hang on, wait. I can actually upgrade this gibbet, and I can build a castle gate here, too. Right. Fort Sol's doing okay. Right, Edmund is... You know what, Edmund? Can you make it to... No, you can't make it to that. Right, can you march to the fort? And you're going to start harassing those dwarves. I know I was going to bring you up to help out with the Empire, but you're going to just go harass those dwarves for a few turns. I got to keep them under control after all. Can't be letting the dwarves think they have a chance now, can I?
Let us
right.
Make doom. The dead
Heinrich, you're going to go for Krugenheim. Not really worth sacking, but we can destroy it anyway. Decisive victory, low casualties. Very easy. No need to worry there. We'll just occupy it. Right. And then we will build a gibbet, and that's everything. Gibbet and a fortress or whatever. And how's Heinrich doing on his gear anyway? He's got glittering scales still, bruh. Okay, hang on. What if I gave him the what if I gave him the helm of Dreska? 20 extra armor, unbreakable, but like he has a 1% chance to just instantly get wounded and be taken out of the fight every time I end turn. I don't know, maybe I don't give him that helm. I don't know, like it's a 1%, right? It's honestly probably better to just give him an armor of fortune. Right, that pigeon plucker pendant I don't want on him either. We need a new talisman. What do we got for talismans? Do I even have any other talismans?
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang
Spell
it.
resistance.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Ah, dang it, indeed. What's this opal amulet? Damage resistance plus 20%. Yeah, we're good. We'll just do obsidian trinket of spell resistance. Oh, talisman. You know what? Talisman of protection. 5% ward save is pretty okay. All right. Now, and what I want to do is I actually want to go to my White King here. You, buddy. You want the obsidian blade. You know what? You can have the Helm of Dreska, because you're immortal as well. So, wait, hang on. It bypasses immortality effects, doesn't it? Never mind. Let's not do that. You get Night Shroud. Right. Spell resistance is fine. Potion of speed is fine. I can give you Ancillaries. Have a Gravedigger. Right. So I can only give it to legendary lords.
Spread the rot.
I'm pretty sure every one of my lords is legendary, though.
Better be important.
Does it tell me where they're legendary? Because I'm pretty sure all these guys are legendary. But I'm never certain with this game. Right. Anyway. Skill points unassigned. Johann needs skill points. He's going for Lightning Strike. Heinrich, you have, what the fuck was I doing with Heinrich? Could go Mentor, but, like, I don't really care. I guess those Children of the Night maxed out. That replenishment is nice. Wagner, you're high enough level to get Fell Nest now. So I'm going to do that into Mist form, into Brooding Horrors. But minus 40% upkeep for Vargeists. Nice. That's going to be huge for your Vargeist population. I'm earning 20 grand a turn. My goodness. Alright, don't care about that. Castle Baston. Yeah, we'll upgrade this. Font of Nightmares. I will get this, and I will get this for the income. Alright. Building upgrade in... It really wants me to put something in Massive Oracle, doesn't it? You're not high enough level yet. You need to be tier 4. It's like 10 turns before I can do anything with you. Quenelles, though, we can upgrade this. Castle Carcassonne, nothing I can do there. Bordello. Yeah, I've got 2 slots I can put things in, but I have no money anymore, so we'll just leave it at that. Damaged building. All right, Middenheim got fucked up. Just repair Middenheim, then. End the turn. Well healed, have a gross income of 20k per turn. There you go. I got an achievement for that. Alright, but this income is going to be very handy, because I'll be able to save up money over a couple turns in order to recruit like a gigantic army in the event that Endgame Crisis happens in a really nasty location. That is mostly what I'm going to do. Alright, the Skaven doing? Running around. You guys can reconquer Gristle Valley if you want. I'm keeping the dwarves occupied. They can't get through my fortress. Sylvania also still doing a whole lot of nothing. Getting there, though. Getting there. I don't believe the Empire have any, really have anything that they can do. Elspeth is marching on Kemperbad. You bitch. Okay, well, once again, I can probably take out those cannons, if I can. But honestly, you know what? I don't really care. You can have it. She just sacked it. That's actually fine. Also, I realize there's something underneath Kemperbad. I don't know what exactly is underneath Kemperbad, but something is. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna focus mostly on the north of the Empire and let Sylvania handle the south. Right. It's trying to assault the garrison. Nice try, buddy. Oh. Warriors of Chaos have ended their trade agreement with me. That's fine. I didn't need you this stinky trade agreement anyway. They only gave me sludge. Who needs sludge anyway? I really hope I don't have to conquer that area too. The Griffin Wood and whatnot. Tricks the cult discovered in Krugenheim. Okay. Kemperbad is a Tricks the cult as well. I see him. Kemperbad has been sacked. Nemesis crown claimed by Carl Franz. Oh. Fair enough. Carl Franz has claimed the Nemesis crown. That's probably not great for me. Alright, we're going to torch that Deceiver cult. We're going to torch that Deceiver cult as well. Right. The sludge factory. Okay. Heinrich. We should probably go deal with Elspeth, but, I still don't really care.
Welcome to my court.
Oh, I see. The dwarves can't get through this mountain range yet, huh? I guess they can tunnel, but... Alright, yeah, it's fine. You're never gonna catch the dwarves in a mountain range. They're too agile up there. So instead, we're going to bring Edmund all the way up here and try and take out Elspeth and maybe Averheim and whatnot. Faldorf, you are ready to upgrade those walls. Let's do that immediately, because that's a good call. Nuln, I can upgrade something here, but I don't really care what. Heinrich could move on there, but so can Wagner. So Wagner, you're going to move on Talabheim and take it out next turn. Probably not this turn, because it's got a full garrison and you have a wounded army. I will build this. I will build walls in Hergig. It's just much easier to protect things up here if you have walls everywhere. So Middenheim will upgrade that to tier 2. Upgrade this. Build some walls or a gibbet. Gibbet first, walls second. Right. 2 turns until Ono makes it to Gorsel, but he's going to be a little bit attritioned by the time he makes it there. I don't know what that is. Something's going on there. Okay. But yeah, we're just going to head up that way and take that out. That said, Johan, let's move on Middenstag. We can't be ending a turn without taking a settlement. Decisive victory, low casualties, easy win. Nothing the Empire can do to stop me. Free commandment. Let's go for construction cost and growth. Nice. Middenheim is a tough one to claim and hold, so I'm glad we got that out the way. Right. Yeah, Sylvania is not being very aggressive. They could definitely be more aggressive right now, but they're sort of just wandering around not doing much. So I might have to take over and Go and conquer Flensburg and Vertbab myself. Right. Garrison Lord not moved. That is Heinrich. Do I need the wood? There are more wood elves. All right. I'm just gonna bring them up here to help out with Talabheim. So I could use more allies taking out Talabheim. Yeah, we're gonna skip that one. All right. Skill points in Marcus. You get Devastating Charge. Skill points in Johann. You get... What does he get? He gets fucking... extra growth. Sure. Really doesn't matter, that one. Again, Massive Orca wants to be upgraded, but that's not going to happen. Outpost upgrade. You know what? Sure, I'll upgrade the outpost in Skaven Blight. I got the money for it now. I will happily empower my allies, the Skaven. Give them a bit more protection so they don't lose their capital, because, well, if they lose their capital, they're kind of out of the game. I'd rather they not lose that. What is this faction? Is that just on fire? That's the faction of this town is on fire, you probably shouldn't live here. Oh good, so they spread a plague in Gristle Valley. Killing the dwarves with plague, huh? Not a bad choice. Not a bad strategy. Alright. Nope, Elspeth is running around again. Marching on Grunberg. Valiant defeat. That means we might be able to win this. Alright, we'll fight it. Ugh. She's got a whole bunch of ranged, a couple chariots, those cannons I want to kill. Yeah, this is going to be another try to keep her inside the range of the cannon towers kind of situation. Is what this one's going to be. Keep my Lord unit inside, maybe. Don't use it. Try to keep morale as high as possible. If there is such a thing for undead. We want those bindings to stay intact. We got some pretty veteran Graveguard, though. The only problem is what I'm going to do about those cannons. But if her entire army moves up, I might be able to flank with the bats and rip it apart. Alright, where is she? She's over there. Seen 2 units over there, the rest over here. Okay, what are you? There is a Ironsides and the cannons. Oh, she's deployed the cannons over here on their own? Okay. In that case, bats, you're going here. As are the dogs. Bats and dogs over there. They're going to take out that lot. Hopefully there's nothing hiding in the forest, but there might be, so I should probably keep another group here too. I'll keep 2 units of spearmen here, actually. On the other hand, we've got this side. Again, we don't have proper turrets here, just small ones. Graveguard are going to hold here. Skeletal Swordsmen will hold behind. They don't have cannons here, so I'm much less worried. But they do have those long rifles, which is a problem. I want to build towers. How many towers do I have in this area? Just the one, really. Okay. I will build it. Okay. Zombies, you guys are group 4. You guys can chill here. Majority of my forces want to be there. Crypt Ghouls. Oh, they've got a force hit too. Shit. I mean, I think it's more worth it to just try and wipe out one group before worrying about another. We may lose part of the city, but that's kind of okay. This area is not really very defensive anyway. We've got a choke point here I can use. I'm not sure if that's the right decision, but it's the one I'm going with, so... Most importantly, if I can kill those cannons, we are golden. Alright, we're going to immediately go out there and say hello. Let's go, doggies. I'm immediately losing ground, apparently. Alright, we're going to wait until they're within range of this tower. And then we are going to push. I'm probably going to build another tower here if I can. Uncovered hidden foes? Yep. They got war wagons there. Alright, skeletons, can you go for those swordsmen? Maybe that war wagon as well. Right. Charge, charge, charge. Right, what are we doing down here? Right, we are taking fire. Let's just quickly see the situation. So these guys have to come in through here. And they can come in around this way and up this way. So I can at least block off their fast path by building a barricade here. So we'll just do that. 3,000 health. 300, yeah, that'll do. Put that down. Right. Just want to try and slow their progress as best as I can. I'm going to build another one here, actually, if I get the resources for it. Right. You lot should probably try and push. Grave Guard are taking fire. How's that tower doing? In range yet? No? Bruh. Oh, there we go. Now it's in range. A unit's been wiped out. Oh shit, I lost my dogs. Okay. Well, that's not good. Go for those iron siders, please. Bats are still ripping apart the great cannons there. I'm fine with that. All right, we're gonna put you on ignore and just go straight for it. Please, please, please. Chase, chase, chase. All right. Meanwhile, over here, we have enemies incoming. Right, okay. How are we taking explosive damage? Who's doing that? Right. Either way, we should move out. Can I build a barricade in time? Put a barricade there, maybe, and try and stop them from getting through. Oh, they've got mortars over there. Okay. That's how I'm taking explosive damage. That group had mortars in it. Alright, yeah, let's just go and wipe out that army with you. Kill you. You guys can go for this. Alright. And then I'll actually pull back this lot and try and have them go over this way and help out and start dealing with this lot. You as well. Oh, the Lord has landed. You know what? Change of plans. Go for Lord. Except you guys that can continue to go for these. Alright. I want you guys to go for that. You guys don't need to take out this Lord, otherwise we're done for. Alright. Is that that's swordsman, right? You want to retreat from there? Bats, if you wouldn't mind. Could you go for these mortars? Thank you. Alright. I appreciate... right. You guys are killing that lot. That's fine. You guys are killing... those iron sides. That's also fine. Those war wagons are moving in. Alright, I'm going to put down a barricade right here just to make sure that can't make it in, hopefully. Oh, never mind. He's going to get in. Okay. We are probably getting royally fucked. Alright. Over here. How we doing? Against a small group of spearmen. There's dealing with that as well. Right. Okay, let's go here and build a tower. More damage is a good idea. Right. They're attacking my barricade. Bat's bindings are decaying. That's not great. Yikes. Yeah, there's the close defeat. Starting to become relevant. Well, I did my best. Right. Lead unit is crumbling, which is losing constantly against everything. That group of swordsmen there is somehow holding Better than I would like. How are those Ironsides that are missile infantry destroying my spearmen in melee combat, dude? The Ironsides are just like frickin' like melee, brutal melee units, apparently. Alright, building was destroyed, that's fine. Alright. Come on, you lot. Focus, please. Yeah, there was not really much chance for us against Elspeth with a fucking dragon mount. She was a bit strong for our little garrison here. However, if we were lucky, we at least killed those cannons. I did throw everything I had at them. No, I don't think we got it. Found a better solution than averaging by a second before. Now it averages battery power with stored material, so it will show the material fullness too, in a way, and will be a little less swingy. Fair enough. Ugh. You could also have, like, made it so that, what is it? It displays a value that is, and then, like, what that value does is it changes by up to a maximum of a certain amount every frame, based on, like, until it is equal to the battery. So, like, you take the difference between the battery current fullness and the value of whatever your battery is showing, whatever your display is showing. Take the difference between that, multiply that by, like, get a ratio between that and the maximum amount you want it to change. And then multiply your value by that ratio. Multiply your change value by that ratio. Or something. Could also be a solution. I think situations like that is like where you want it to be like showing an average of several things is, oh, a non-aggression pact with the vampire counts, sure. That kind of thing is more of like differentials and things, right? Clan Morse has performed the pestilence scheme. Grunberg has been sacked, that's fine. Wissenberg has received a plague. Damn you, Skaven. Right. Alright. Get what you're saying, but you don't know how to implement it or mess around with it. Yeah, it's one of those things you probably should have to, like, have a look at. Carrick Hearn, I need to raid. I don't care. Dotterback has received a plague. Okay, we should probably leave this area then. Considering Wissenberg and, Where is Dotter? Wherever. I thought it was down here, but I guess not. What the fuck was that? Was it over here somewhere? I have no idea. I have no clue. Got Carrick Izor down. Right, I forgot I even had Carrick Izor. Shit. Fair enough. I'll upgrade that to Titsu, I guess. Alright, how's Edmund doing? I want you to go chase after Elspeth, please. Alright. Grunberg needs repairs. Hydrate. Nope. It is about that time. Fair enough. Alright. Well. Yeah, sure. I am going to go then get myself a cup of tea. Since it's time for hydrate. And get you guys the dog pick again as well. Pow. There it is. Right, we'll be right back making tea. I'm going to give you guys luck. Wait, you can do some fishing. Be back in about 5 minutes with a cuppa. Because it's break time. And then when we get back, we will continue to lay waste to the Empire. Hopefully, we've made a lot of progress into them today, so that's good. Alright, there we go. Have fun. I'll be right back.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
And I'm back. Told you it'd only take 5 minutes. Still fishing, are we? Alright, get your last fishes in. Alright. We can change anything. I like how there was an update at some point that made it so that my custom things can also be junk. And now I have so many things that are just junk in there. Need to like redo all the prices or something. Anyway. Right. Let's close that. There we go. Back to game. Back to game. Thank you, OBS. Okay. What am I doing? Garrison Lord not moved. Yes. My turn just began, I think. So.
What do you want?
Let's take out Talabheim, shall we?
Don't rush me.
My bloodline calls.
I gotta be careful of Franz, though, because he's got that Nemesis crown. Decisive victory, low casualties, easy peasy. Auto-resolve that, not a big deal. Right. I could sack it, but I don't need the money. I'm so rich, why would I care? Book of Arcan. Friendly units targeted by the caster are filled with magical energy, making them even more aggressive. Nice. Affects one ally in range, speed, and melee attack boost. Okay. That's not bad. Helm of Discord, debuff enemies. That's not bad either. Right. I'd probably give that to this boy, actually. Crown of Command. Ogre Blade, weapon strength plus 18%. That's the Sword of Strife. The melee attack boost. Right. I don't know. I kind of want to go with the Helm of Dreska. Immune to contact effects, unbreakable, expert charge defense. I don't know what that does. I don't know. Right now, it's just reading the fullness percent of the batteries and cargo crates and using that ratio to scale the height of the mimic block. So you're not sure what where the differencer fits into that. Depends on what you're looking to difference. Yeah, why not? Helm of Dreska. I'm sure we won't get the 1% chance to die instantly, but as soon as we get the trait, I'm out.
This better be important.
Right, so Gorsel here needs to fall. Let's take that out too. Another decisive victory, no casualties. All right, we'll occupy that.
This better be important.
All right. Upgrade it to tier 3. Let's get rid of that barrow. Let's throw down a gibbet. Right. Castle Artois. I'm going to upgrade you to level 3 as well. All right. Corone. How's Corone doing? We can actually upgrade this now. Reduce chance of plague spreading. Increase those walls. Right. I'm not so sure we have to worry about Vanaheim. I think they're kind of fine.
I will alone.
Right. Johan, you need to go to... Okay, hang on. So we need to conquer what? We need to conquer... Nordland, Ostland, Hockland. So I do need Nordland. We're going for the Wasteland right now. I don't care about that forest. Stirland and Averland we need as well. We can ally with Sylvania and the Vampire Count, so that shouldn't be too big a deal. Yeah, so we're gonna need to go for those. Need to get this area here under control as well. Is the Middle Mountain still required? Because it used to be that you had to conquer that. But it doesn't seem like I do now. Okay, so the Brass Keep I think I can ignore. Although Hockland does own it, but I only need to wipe out the Reichland faction. Either way, I think we should come back for Nordland afterwards, because we're not actually at war with them right now. So we'll wipe out Franz first. And then we'll worry about his friends later. Let's not bite off more than we can chew now, eh? Right. That said, there's still no reason for me to not start marching on these guys. Edmund. You can stay where you are. Right, skill points. We have skill points. Strength of Steel. Nice. Right, so you're going for those Black Knights. I know you're getting crazy damage boost as well. More skill points in Wagner. Okay, apparently we're going for Undying Horde, so... yeah, I guess I'll... Well, actually, hang on. We should probably get Storm of the Night first, right? What's this? This is the spell he can cast. And then we'll do Undying Horde. Right. Building upgrades. Stop taking me to Massive Oracle. I wouldn't mind so much if I could toggle between my cities that I can upgrade by clicking the button again, but I can't. And that's what kind of bothers me. Is that I can't do that. Right, so I got the Catacombs upgraded maximum. Yeah. I'm not really sure what else I wanted to build here, but walls would be a good idea. Just in case, you know? I'm kind of out of money, so we will end the turn. All my land. Oh, it doesn't zoom me in. I can't see what's going on now. Oh, now it does. Groyle's moving. Bragg the Gutsman's moving. I don't care about any of those. What is going on with this town? Who owns this town? Like, why is nobody bothering with Tabaro or whatever? Area is just being completely ignored while simultaneously being on fire. Also, Talabheim has a secondary thing under it, as is Kemperbad. Kemperbad is another freaking cult. Nolan is being attacked by Elspeth, and it's a heroic victory, so I'm just going to auto-resolve that. Screw you, Elspeth. Oh, she died? That sucks. For her, I mean. That's hilarious for me. And I can just go on a rampage through her territory. Right. So I'm assuming that this Nemesis crown thingy is a big, spooky, scary weapon. The dwarves are coming. That's going to be annoying. Gonna need to send someone down there to kill them. At this point, I think I could really genuinely use another army. I think I should probably make another one. We are suffering just a little bit from lack of control over the region. Yeah, the Empire, it turns out, is much easier to control if you have other areas. What's up, Leaf? How you doing, buddy? Ended this trade agreement with me. That's not great. I don't like the fact that the Warriors of Chaos and everyone up there is slowly getting rid of, Oh, army led by Edmund has received a plague. God damn it. Nolan has a plague. Our fleets of Sartosa are plaguing my trade routes. Oh, good. Well, that's rough. Yeah, everything's going wrong right now. There's trickster cults everywhere. Put them all to the sword. Alright, get that one going on. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Get rid of this. Okay, build furs. Let's build gibbet. That should be enough for now. Right. So many damn trickster cults. Okay, so Edmund's army has the plague. That's not good. He is going to start attritioning, but that's fine because Fox-a-Face is dead, so I don't really care. What I do want to do is come to Faldorf again. How exactly do undead catch the plague anyway? Right, so that should hopefully allow me to reinforce Faldorf if we need to. Grunberg and all that. Yeah, here we should probably start upgrading as well. I want to upgrade Grunberg because it does not have its final level of whatnot. Of money production. So we can definitely improve on that. Oldorf Tier 5 is going to be important as well. We want that too. Middenheim, I don't even know if there was anything in Middenheim worth doing, but I want to upgrade that more. Although, I might as well upgrade more of these. Might as well get these Tier 3 anyway. Right. So... Gorsel is now ours. I can build this. Ono, you're going to start moving up to Arnau. I know you're going to attrition the whole way there, but it's just a small settlement in the middle of nowhere. You should be able to handle that. Alright, and we're going to start recruiting a new army. I'm going to get a new lord over here in, like, Gisselrue somewhere. What do we do? Let's get Meinrad finally. Actually make him a proper dude. Or I could get, like, the Lamia. Or the Necroc. Hang on, what's up with you? Weapon Master. Just overall buff with every kind of weapon. Okay, sure. Let's try Weber. Let's get Weber in here. So what do you do for skills, buddy? What is your bloodline? You have 2 skill points to spend. I'll put 1 into that and 1 into... What has he got? Cynosure. See the future, change the present. Miscast chance reduction. Okay, so you're just a wizard. Wild Heart. Lore of Beasts, Augment of the Winds, Power Recharge plus 80%, enabled if casting. What? I don't know what that does. Spellcaster tunes to the magic of the wild, so it just recharges his cooldowns every time he casts? Or something? Okay. Lore of Death, Augment of the Winds. Triggers when casting spell. 25 seconds of increasing my power reserves. Okay. So either way, what we want to do is I want to go down Invocation of Nehek. For certain. So, it's Lore of Beast passive. It increases your Winds of Magic recharge rate. Okay. Fair enough. Right. In that case, let's get some units recruited. What do I want to do for your units, buddy? I want, like, a good mix of stuff, actually. I want your army to be fairly self-sustaining. So, we should get some Vargeists. That's a good start. Maybe some Wraiths, too. Yeah. How you doing, Catatonic, also? Welcome, welcome. Right. Welcome to my first time playing Warhammer 3. As you can probably tell. Hi, what's going on here? Oh, you're the tank boy. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, I've played Warhammer 1, but I've not played Total Warhammer 3. So this is my first campaign. I say, yeah, first time is a bit of a lie. It's my first campaign. We've done a few streams of this before, but it's the same campaign the whole time. Okay, close victory here. Yeah, okay. I will just auto-resolve that. We're coming to the end of the campaign here, but I was going to do a Chaos campaign after this, because I haven't done Chaos before. Occupy. Right. Bunch of stuff. Wolfenberg is mine. Let's do that. Although the endgame crisis is... I think there's an endgame crisis. I haven't had any notifications about it. In the first game, it happened at turn 100, I think, didn't it? Something around there. I left it on vanilla settings, though. Whatever that was. I'm kind of expecting it. But nothing's been said, so I'm getting nervous. Alright, Arno's doing fine up there. Heinrich, what do we do with you? Where even is France? What difficulty level I currently plan? Right now we're on normal. Normal because I wasn't familiar with all the new mechanics and whatnot. But the next one I might crank up the difficulty a bit. Or at least on the strategic level. Dwarves are still being right little piss off. Piss ants. Oh, there's Dottenbeck. That's where it was. I thought it was around there. I was just blinding it. Okay, yeah, not all I can do here. I think we're about done. Garrison Lord not moved. Wagner. Yeah, let's just bring everybody up here. So I think I'll just declare war on Nordland and we'll just go for them as well. Shouldn't be too difficult to crush them too. I got skill points. Johan is my, I keep forgetting what he does. He's my Grave Guard guy, right. That's good, as long as it's not easy. So many new players tempted to start there, but it's created so many bad habits. Yeah, for sure, right? You gotta play, like, at least a little difficult, so you're forced to learn. You know, you can't just cheese every fight with, like, you know, one thing. Alright, what are we doing? I think I'm going for Uncanny Prescience. And I don't really care about the rest of this. I could do Mentor. I don't really care, though. I could also do Spells. Because we've kind of got everything I care about getting. So now it's just a matter of, do I want more actives? Do I want more stats? And I think more stats is fine. Making him a bit tankier and able to handle stuff in combat better is probably a good idea. Right, the White King. Devastating Charge, and you are maxed out on that. We can get Mentor as well, because why not? Building upgrades. Castle Carcassonne, maybe? Walls? That seems like a good idea. I can't defend Castle Carcassonne. It's miles down there on its own. Right. There's that Skaven Undercity under that area that I'm just completely ignoring, because the Skaven, again, are my allies, and I don't really want to piss them off. I'm not sure if burning their Undercity is going to make them angry, but even if so, it probably does no harm to leave it there. It helps the Skaven, and the Skaven need the help, because they have, like, what, 3 cities? Though I don't know how many Undercities they have across the world. Oh. My ally declares what the fuck? Okay, hang on, wait. Skaven, what are you doing? Okay, they're declaring war on the dwarves. Their allies are the ogres, Reichland, Wissenland, and Carrick Cadron. I'm already at war with Reichland and Wissenland and Nuln. Huh. Do I want to get in a fight with the ogres are pretty strong. Alright, I'll enter the war on this side. Sure, you know what, we'll help out the Skaven allies. Why not? Surely I won't regret that decision. Surely. Oh, they've got an army up there. Oh, it's Franz! He's up there! Okay. That's a problem. That is a real problem. I don't think I can take France with one army. Not with, like, a whole bunch of regiments of renown. And certainly not with my army half attrition to death. So I guess change of plans, I'll bring Heinrich over. I'll bring Heimlich Maneuver over. Right. The dwarves are, I don't even... Yeah. Hope the dwarves aren't too strong. Their game is stupid and vampire counts aren't that great versus their armor and range. The dwarves aren't too bad. We've fought them a couple times before. I was already at war with these guys, so that hasn't changed anything. Belagar is moving in. Okay, that's a problem, isn't it? Oh, I can't retreat while in march stance. That's not great. Okay, we haven't fought the dwarves in this big an army before. We'll have to see how this goes. But I'm gonna fight this one. Alright. It's not Valsalva. What now? Yeah, this one we might lose. Reasonable chance we could lose this one. But Edmund is one of my oldest and most powerful heroes. My reinforcements are coming in from behind the Dwarven army, which is actually a good thing. You see a Thunder Barge on one of those armies? I have no clue, but we'll see when we get in, I guess. I don't know what a Thunder Barge is. There's a lot of units I don't know what they do because I'm used to the first game. Okay, got a minute and a half for reinforcements there. We've got 2 minutes of reinforcements there. Those guys are going to be a problem. Start deployment. Okay, I don't know where they are. I have to deploy first. I'm probably just going to Vanguard deploy my ghouls here and try and get in as quickly as possible before they can form a proper formation. Right. Terrorgeists. Vargolfs. 3. Again, this army is designed to do exactly this. Alright. Actually, I'm going to combine 3 and 4 into the same group. Right. There's no real reason to keep these guys separated. Put the Vargulfs in the center. They can be the line breakers. And then the Vargeists, you guys will be group 4. Right. Spread out behind. Okay. And the Terrorgeist can stay on each side. That's fine. Okay. Start battle. Oh, they're over there. Shit. Okay. I guess we go for that. Actually, hang on. Let's just redeploy lines properly first before we do that. Before we do anything drastic. I was very much expecting them to just sort of sit there and take it, but... Okay, we've got gyrocopters, we've got Barrendin Iron Will. They do have artillery, though, so not a good idea to just stand around and do nothing. Ouch. I could heal. I've got 2 commands of the Unliving. Summon Crypt Ghouls. Okay, we should definitely be using that. Right. Yeah, we'll probably just start getting in there. Right. Let's go. Right. I'm gonna charge these guys in, but I kind of want you guys to go around the sides here, right? Alright, like that. 3 is gonna be walking, though, because I know you guys are really, really fast. Same with the Vargulfs around the sides. But also walk, please. Alright, Terrorgeists. I think you guys could just both go, like, breathe on these guys. Maybe later. We'll move them in, but I'm gonna have them... Oh, wait. They go full speed all the time, don't they? Right. This is probably about the time we can start running. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Oh, boy. That's not ideal timing. Lord needs to get in here, too. Alright, what do they got here? A lot of gyrocopters. Gyro bombers too. Okay. Vargulf around the side with you. You as well, Vargulf. I want to try and get into their back lines with these. I see some Iron Drakes. We'll go for them. Right. Vargulf is going to go all the way around the back. My reinforcements are here too. I should probably get them organized. Right. This is the garrison from the city. Yeah, these Terrorgeists also. We're gonna just pause and give some orders, because there's a lot of stuff to do. Alright, you guys need to both go for Belagar Ironhammer, please, with those breath weapons. Group 4 needs to go for the gyrocopters. Leave guard mode, just go straight for the gyrocopters, please. Right. Okay, garrison. You guys are all pretty much useless melee garbage, so... You're just gonna hit them hard in the side. So I'm gonna make a group of the skeletons. Here is group 6. Graveguard is gonna be group 7. Fodder is going to be group 8. Probably. Right. I'm gonna just do this. 1. Oh, I put them in the Terrorgeist one. Whoops, that's not good. Group 6 with you. Right. Group 6 goes to the Terrorgeist. You guys need to go back about what you were doing before, which is fireballing Belagar Ironhammer. Thank you. Right. Group 7, the Graveguard. You guys are going to go actually sort of like that, and then I want you to go around. What the fuck is going on? All right, just that. Yeah, there you go. Around and hit him in the back. And then Group 8, you guys are also going to just charge straight in through the center. Good, good. Lord, get in there. Right. We need to start summoning these undead in the back lines here. Right, so you guys need to go here and then hit that. You guys need to go there and then hit those Iron Drakes. That Vargulf there needs to go for... whatever the hell is going on back here. They've got, like, melees all the way back here. There's great weapons. I have a King Lun Iron Hammer. I get... oh, actually, go for those Thunderers. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right, what about my other monstrous infantry on this side? You're sleeping. Let's get you around. Right, 1, 2, and then is that Thunderers? That is Thunderers. Let's go for that. You guys are still moving. Similarly, let's have you go for those Quarrelers, please. Just go through that, I guess. Go for those Thunderers, too. Right, try and get the flanks as best we can. Alright, flying units incoming. Okay, we need to figure out where to summon these, backliners here. Those Thunderers there are a problem. He's running straight at him, that's fine. Honestly, as long as I can sow Chaos in the Dwarven backline, it's fine, right? Just summon them on there. Right. We should probably put the scroll up as well. On one of my frontline units. These Crypt Ghouls here seem like a good candidate. On half speed. Whoops. Alright, hang on. Summon Undead here. Terrorgeist have done their breath. That's good. You haven't actually done your breath. Terrorgeist, I want you to focus down Belagar Ironhammer. Right. Maybe the Gyrocopters with the other one. Nobody's sleeping. Okay, we're gonna be doing this for a bit because, God, I'm terrified. We've also got Cavalry. Cavalry's nice. And Bats. Not sure what I'm gonna do with the Bats. Leaving God mode for sure. Possibly go for some random Thunderers or something. Quarrelers. Grudge... Oh yeah, go for the Grudge Throwers, actually. Let's not let them use their artillery there. 9 and then 10. What am I doing with the Cavalry? Probably more stuff around the side. Or I could just have them just go in through the front. Have the Cavalry just hit these Slayers really hard. Probably not the worst idea. Right, those guys are going for those Gyrocopters. That's fine. Okay. Terrorgeists, what you doing? You're going for... Alright, both of you need to go for Belagar, please. Actually, you know what? No. Can you split up and go for King Lun? Thanks. Right, we're dying in various areas. Let's heal that. Right. Okay, and then I want you to descend in the Dwarven front line with those great weapons. And just pop all of your abilities. Oh, hang on, you got Death Shriek. Death Shriek that lot. Alright. Land, Strength, Red Fury on yourself. Okay. Not much else I can do. Gotta make sure to automate stuff to keep on their ranged units. Vargulf there is dying. Crypt Horrors can go help him out. We're probably gonna lose a few units here. I'm fine with this. Right. Move in, move in. Oh boy. Lord's dying as well. That's not good. He's dying really quickly. Alright, you need to get out of that. Go, 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 go. The Crypt Ghouls are falling very quickly. Reinforcements are on their way. Go join that lot, please. Right. Vargulf is still dying. Those guys are at least chasing the Gyrocopters, keeping them out of my face. That's nice. Oh boy. Oh, Lord is dead. Wow, really? They got him from that range? Shit. That's not ideal. Right. Well, Lord's dead, so our bindings are going to be evaporating then. Yeah, okay. They just had too much armor. Alright. Let's try and surround these dwarves here. There's a bunch of groups of them in here. Should be quite possible to surround that and take them out. Alright. Go for those Quarrelers, please. The hammer and the anvil of the dwarves comes and falls upon us now. Didn't have enough. Taking on 2 armies with 1 of my own and a shitty garrison? Yeah, it's gonna end this way, isn't it? Alright, let's try and not blob up too much here, please. I mean, sort of gonna have to, because I'm kind of fucked, but... Right. Oh, what are you doing here? Go kill those Thunderers. Right. Try and sneak these Spearmen here into the side. Or even just go around, actually. Alright, let's go in that way. You guys go in there. You guys hit up those Thunderers. Thank you. Right. There's some ghouls just sleeping. It's fine, we'll deal with them in a minute. Go hit that lot so that they're not hitting me from behind. Right, those Thunderers are fucked. Alright, yeah, we're... If anyone wins this, it's the garrison. Alright. We've got these guys sandwiched, which is nice. Sort of just gonna leave that there doing what it's doing. Cavalry, can you go for that? Take out those Thunderers. Then maybe continue to go for those Iron Drakes, thanks. We're losing more boys. Oh, you've chased the Gyrocopters off the map. That's good. Let's bring you back. Oh, you're across the entire map right now, so not sure how much help you'll be. Go for those other Gyrocopters, please. We've lost the cavalry unit. Go for these Rangers, please. Keep harassing. Do not stop. Alright, more guys coming around the side here. We may have a chance. No, we don't have a chance. Balance of power is not in our favor. Just a little bit. We're even struggling against the, like, look, my group of zombies here can't even kill Thunderers. God damn it. This garrison's trash. It is what it is, though. Alright, yeah, Belagar is going to win this as well. Like, even if I kill his army, he'll win. Probably. Yeah, go for those Iron Drakes, please. Lock him down in melee. Yep, there goes the bindings. I lost the Lord. That was it. 07, boys. Valiant defeat. At least he was immortal. Damn, a whole army of ghouls. But at least now we can build it better. I think we gave pretty well considering what we were dealing with there. It was something that repeated from Minecraft Redstone that could extend pulses the last couple seconds. You'd have it, but right now it only smooths for single frame, whether the railgun fires and the battery charges. Yeah, I mean, the only suggestion I could give you is try and do what the PID does, you know? Because that's the same thing, it just smooths. I don't really exactly get how it works. I would have to look it up, but there's probably a way to do it. You could probably look for like people's custom breadboard PIDs, and then you would know. Well, that's a shame. That was a veteran army we just lost there. But at least we didn't lose anyone who actually could die permanently. But now we have no army down here to protect this area. He went to look at sieging the city and decided against that. Yeah, Barrett Iron Walls marching. Alright, well the Skaven down here might attract their attention for a while. It's a shame we lost that, but it is what it is. He'll be back. Alright. Because there is just a PID node, it might be that you can just slap it in somewhere. Maybe. Right. I imagine it's similar code at the very least. Reicher came out of March stance, sure. I don't know who that is, but he did it. The game felt it important enough to tell me. Sloppy, my boy. Still just moving 3 feet and doing nothing. Oh no. The dwarves have confederated. That's a problem. Because now they're stronger. My potion of strength was stolen. That's okay, I don't really care about the potion of strength. That could have been worse. Right. Okay. Well then. Now we've got the other problem of up here. Oh, Carl's army is not that big, actually. And he's only got, like, a crappy garrison. You know what? We can probably handle that. With a shitload of cavalry. Pyrrhic victory? I lose my Sylvanian crossbowmen? How? Okay, you know what? That's fine. We've already kicked Franz's ass several times before. There you go. We'll do it again. Occupy him. I want him dead. Oh, shit. The Nemesis Crown. Right, I forgot he had that. The timeless blackened power of the Nemesis Crown now rests in your hands. Awaiting a choice that may impact the course of destiny. How you doing, Vivo? Welcome to the stream. May impact the course of destiny and fate of the entire world. You could seal the crown away so this evil may never again threaten the world, but of course, such power is always begging to be exercised. Okay. ¿Cómo estás? I'm sorry, I don't speak, I only speak English. Alright. How are you doing, though? You kidding gonna Spanish? Oh, I see. You'd be surprised how many people come in here and, just, like, spout random stuff in Russian or whatever, and I have to go, hey, English, please. Hope you're having a great day, though. How you doing? Right, so what is this? Keep the Nemesis Crown and use its power. Fledgling Crown. Within the Nemesis Crown stirs a terrible power, whispering to its bearer like the echoes of an ancient evil. Diplomatic relations -20 with all factions. But my Winds of Magic cost is reduced, my hit points are increased. I gain the Nemesis Crown ability. It's a bombardment ability, causes magic damage. Okay. It's probably because of the Russian lolly PFP? Maybe. You're doing good, it's midnight? Fair enough. Well, remind me to ask you again in a couple minutes how you're doing today, because it'll be a new day. Corruption of the Crown 1 causes damage to combatants. Okay. Or we could seal it, gain a bunch of money. Forsaken Crown enables replenishment in foreign territory, casualty replenishment rate plus 10%. Yeah, I kind of don't like the -20 diplomatic relations. That seems like a bad idea when it's, you know, when I'm trying to conquer the Empire. You got 90 minutes to ask it. Fair enough. Right. Basically makes literally everyone hate you. Yeah. I'm gonna seal that away. Alright, I don't want it. We have attained the Wasteland. Seal away the Nemesis Crown. There we go.
What?
Okay. So now we're gonna do growth over here. And cost reduction. Right. You've been playing Rome 2 for a while. Do I have Rome 2? No, the only one I've played is Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 3 now. It's the only Total War games I've played. What is this? Oh, Barrow. Get rid of that. Okay. Well, I don't need Heinrich up there. So let's send Heinrich down with his wraiths that are armor-piercing and ethereal. I imagine the dwarves will have some trouble with those, right? Heinrich, you're marching to Wissenberg. It's going to take him a few turns, but
This better be important.
He'll be fine, I believe. Right, so how much does the Empire have left? What is left of Reichland? I think it's just this. Like, that's all they've got, right? Okay. So it's probably about time for us to declare war on the Nordland Empire here. Try and take Kappelberg and whatnot. I guess they've still got Wolfen. Hang on, no, that's ours. Right, so like, his little hero there made me think that that was his still. It was not. And get rid of those Conwraith recruitment building there as well. And they play Napoleon Rayleigh in Rome 2.
What do you want?
Yeah, I've never actually played a Total War game outside of the Warhammer ones, and I only started playing these because they're Warhammer. Now, Wagner's gonna go that way.
More sleep shines.
Johann, you are going to go... let's see, that's the easiest way, so we're gonna go there.
March.
Next turn, I will declare war and take both of these settlements, I think. Skill points as to assign. We've got Children of the Night. It's half done, so we'll do that one on Ono. Right, finish that off. Let's do this one. Let's do... I don't really care. Get that up. I could build this. There's not really anything to build here. So, considering that I don't really care about any of this, I'm gonna just build I could build this. Plague reduction is pretty good. More control, all that good stuff. Campaign movement range reduction for enemy armies starting there to... Yeah, let's do that. Campaign movement range reduction is pretty good. Although I do have to keep in mind that the dwarves might sack it and mess it up real bad. I'm actually not going to touch Wissenberg. Maybe Nuln? Yeah, Nuln is going to want walls. That's for sure. It still wants me to upgrade Massive. I don't care about Massive. so I'm not going to bother with that. Paravon? I can't speak. We can upgrade that one. Right. Oh yeah, how are you doing, buddy? You need to raise dead if there's anything to raise. We can raise some Khan Wraiths. We'll do that. 2 sets of Khan Wraiths. Right, and I can also build other stuff over here. Did the Crisis activate yet? Nope. Nope, we have not heard hide nor hair of that. I'll do this one. That's us about out of money, so we'll just pass. Outpost upgrade available. Yes, I will do that. Okay. Heinrich is on his way. Talabheim has space for more buildings. Not that I can afford anything useful, so we'll enter. Right. We did just seal away the Nemesis Crown, though. But, you know. That's about it. That's all the events that's happened recently. Everyone already saw that, so. The ogres are running around. I don't think I'm at war with the ogres. I think the ogres were the allies of the dwarves, but at the same time, I don't think they actually, I don't think they actually declared war on us. Oh. The Skaven want me to join the war. Speaking of the war against the ogres. Ah, come on. I'm not gonna lie, Skaven. It's not worth it. You keep dragging me into all these wars. And you haven't helped against the right clan even once. You just keep, like... I'm sorry, Skaven. Maybe Clan Moors will be more helpful, but I have to break my alliance with you on this one. 2,000 dark magic is not enough to risk a war with these guys that are literally in my territory right now. So I'm going to decline that. Although I don't think that broke the alliance, because that wasn't part of the alliance thing. Oh, Carl's back. Why has Carl come back every turn? Doesn't he have a wound timer? Is he not supposed to spend like a few turns wounded after I kill his ass? Why does he come back every turn? Like, I literally just killed him. Does he have, like, some gear or something that's reducing his wound timer to nothing? Oh. Elspeth's marching on Averheim. That's one of our allied cities. Yeah, I really need to put Elspeth in the grave. She is causing a lot of trouble. I left her alone in the vain hope that she would piss off and deal with someone else. Are the dwarves not giving a shit? Okay, no, they are going for this. Decisive defeat, huh? You think? I guess I do only have a crappy garrison, but... I can't deal with those gyrocopters, those thunderers. I might be able to kill the thunderers with my, Black Knights. If I can knock out a god, like, one card... Nah, fuck it, I'll just auto-resolve, it's fine. Whatever. I don't care that much about this stupid fort. Oh, he's going to Wissenberg. Yep. Another decisive defeat. My garrisons here are not strong enough. But all they're really doing is sacking my stuff and moving on. So that's fine. They can do that if they want to. I am not particularly concerned. The more they march around my territory, the more they die of attrition, so... the easier it will be for me to clean up later. War Host of the Apocalypse just running around up there as well. I suppose I could also just try and pay the dwarves for peace. I don't know. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to try and make peace with them. I don't want to be at war with the dwarves if I can avoid it. It just happens to be that the Skaven keep dragging me into that war of theirs. Oh, Sloppy's coming over to say hello. Probably the closest he's ever been to my territory. Vissenland and Noln have confederated with the Reichland. Oh no, never mind. The Reichland has been destroyed because they confederated with Vissenland. Okay. You got it. Okay. Recruit the following hero, Banshee. The sorrowful wails of a tomb Banshee are needed. The shrill screams should send enemies fleeing for their pitiful lives. Summon such a harridan. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, I can just do that here. Dread Incarnate causes terror. Perceptive, campaign line of sight. I imagine, hang on. Do they not cause terror, like, by default? Is this, like, redundant? Enemy leadership -4 for enemy armies. That's for every enemy. Reduces their leadership by 4. That is not bad at all. That'd be good on, like, a monstrous army. Lawkeeper is solid. Wins a magic power reserve. It is pretty good. Red Incarnate can be good too. Alright, we'll take Lawkeeper. Right. So what are your skills? Skills. Bloody Blade, Weapon Strength, Increased Mobility, Movement Range. Oh shit, it increased the movement range of the army? Oh, should have had one of these ages ago. Sure. And then otherwise you're just a melee specialist, campaign line of sight. Weapon strength. Fleet-footed for more speed. Okay. What's your melee defense is kind of terrible. Armor is 0 because you're ethereal, right? I'm assuming that, oh yeah, it does cause terror passively. So that was, that would have been irrelevant then. Resilience, physical resistance, Strider, encourage from wounds. Ghostly Howl, extra melee attack, Grave Ward, more missile resistance. Yeah, okay. We should probably just go for damage so you can end fights quickly. Alright, and I'm gonna try and embed you in... I'll embed you in Weber's army over here. Because Weber's a caster, and you have that boost to Winds of Magic and whatnot. So we're gonna go and improve his mobility there next turn. Speaking of Weber... right. I can recruit my crossbowmen. Do I care, though? Not really. I'm gonna get 2 units of Graveguard here. But I think it's probably time to move on to somewhere else and get something else.
Grave times.
Because Vargeist, 2 units of Vargeist... I mean, I could do with more Vargeists. I really do like the Vargeist. These things do a lot of damage. Fast, high damage flying units. I'm gonna recruit 2 more Vargeists. Right. Tear that one up. Right. So what else have we got around here? I got these to upgrade, that's for sure. We'll get... is this worth it? Charnel Pit for Necromancers? Nah. I mean, I could get this for Skeleton, Spearman, and Graveguard, but I think I've already got a spot for them, don't I? One of these provinces has... Yeah, already has the mausoleum. Okay. And again, we get a bonus for, nothing here. Oh wait, we get the iron, don't we? So, Graveguard, Black Knights... I guess we do get the Graveguard bonus, don't we? Okay. Tree's probably not worth it because I got the tree over in that castle up there, Castle Artois. So we're kind of good on recruitment centers. More corruption if I want that. I don't really need corruption. Corruption, in my experience, is super easy to do. So I could go for Blood Knights. Yeah, recruitment cost reduction for Blood Knights. Let's do that. Let's get Vampire Crypts. Let's do that. Right. Lord not moved. Okay, so we're going to declare war on Nordland this turn and start eating our way through there. Man, that is
Strike out.
all my movement, huh? Just across that river. Okay, maybe I wait till next turn then so we can take 2 cities in one go. Wolfenberg. Tarnished gold shaft. Okay. More gold. Upgrading a gibbet cage. Let's do this one here for money as well. Right. More walls. Gibbet cage. Middenheim. What do we got going on here? We've got... Already just walls. And make it easy for me to hold these areas, because it's kind of difficult to do so. Right. So, yeah, now these guys are confederated. We actually do need to wipe out this area. I don't suppose the dwarves want peace, do they?
Behind the shield of defiance.
Nope. Minus 68. Not going to work out for us, is it? That one.
Across the map.
Yes. Across the map is indeed exactly where you need to go, Heinrich. You've got a long, long way to travel. All the way to Tipperary or wherever. Alright, yeah, so I gotta raid Vissenland and Nuln. Kill or wound Eben, but I don't really care about the Executioner's Axe. And he's miles away, so... Yeah, we'll just, not worry about that. You need to stay where you are. Damaged building. The fort is damaged. That's fine. Don't care about the building. Upgrade. Damaged building again. Yep, this area here is all broken and damaged. Alright, and we will end the turn. Okay. Dwarves, please do not fuck me up too hard. Thank you. Alright, so one tip for you, if you don't mind, you're earning a lot of gold per turn, which means you probably don't have enough armies. Yeah, no, I'm aware that my army number is quite low. That is an intentional decision because I wasn't sure what the endgame crisis was going to do. I wanted to make sure that I can raise a whole bunch of armies in short notice. Because all I really need to do is, like, recruit a guy and then raise dead. So I can get an army up in, like, a turn or two. And I've got a few spots with lots of corpses that can be used for, like, crypt horrors and that kind of stuff. I think I've also got a bunch of kisses lying around that I should probably spend, honestly. Sure, but raised dead armies always start at 0 XP. Fair, I guess. I don't know, I find that, I don't really need the EXP right now. It might be necessary in, if I ever get into high difficulties or something to actually consider that, but right now I've just been overrunning my enemy with Vargeists. What is going on in Drakenhof? Like, what? There's just a goddamn party going on over there. They're building a spire of units. Oh, Belagar's coming back for Faldorf. Decisive defeat. Ugh, alright, well, sure. Yowza. I mean, as long as they're not conquering it, I'm fine. Like, he's really not doing any real damage to me. And they're just leaving themselves really wounded, which is going to make it very easy for me to come down here with Heinrich and clean them up. Hi, Vlad, what's up? Trusted friends?
Please, let's discuss plans.
Join the war. He wants me to join the war against the Disciples of the Maw. Ah, for crying out loud. Alright, fine. I will join the war against the stupid ogres. Where are they? And there's a guy down there. Right, okay. Everyone wants me to join the war against the stupid ogres, so I will do it. Because apparently they are enemy number 1 right now. Ugh. At least they're crippling the dwarves over there for me, finally. Good job, vampires. Why was he trying to assault garrison in that town all the way over there with nobody attacking? And what is going on in Sylvania? Why are they playing so defensive? This is the kind of gameplay I'd expect from the dwarves. Alright. Thing is, the AI has massive economy cheats. Less so than normal, but still do. Yeah. They always have a ton more armies than what you're seeing. They'll eventually turn up with 10 stacks. Yeah, I mean, again, we're allies with the vampires, so I know how many armies they got, which is... Funny enough, pretty much that's all they've got. Just like 5 or 6 stacks just on that one area. Like, they are just chilling everyone over in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 stacks. But then they only own, like, this much, so... They've not been very aggressive. Ambushers discovered. I don't care. Right. Heinrich is still moving. Yeah, so we gotta be a little careful here. Again, they're just sacking, so all I will do is repair and move on with my life. We're not gonna upgrade that area. Okay. Now we can finally declare war on you guys. Do they actually have any armies in the area? I don't believe they do. Do you guys have any armies at all? I have no idea. Alright, well I need this land anyway, so... Hochland is also allied with them. Where is Hochland? You would think I would know this after doing an entire Empire campaign. I have no idea, and it doesn't matter. Right.
Kill them, raise them.
We'll crush them no matter what. Decisive victory, that's ours. Yoink. Alright. Castle von Rocken. Build that, upgrade. Wagner, go for Kappelberg. I'll take that one there out too. Easy peasy. Occupy.
My bloodline calls.
I need to repair that. Upgrade that. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Alright, let's build some walls over there. Alright. Oh, I got my potion of strength back. That's nice. Courageous trait gains. We have Telabakland. Nice. Put up a growth and construction cost reduction. Come on there. Right, you still need your Banshee. Let's get that embedded. Alright, you are still doing that. We can raise dead again. Do I want to raise any more dead? I don't think so. I think we're fine with that. I mean, I guess I could recruit another lord and start making another army. We get Meinrad back. How many turns until you're back, buddy? 2 turns, okay. We're gonna need to get Edmund a new army as well. Alright, we'll get you as well. Oh no! Wrecker's Point is kind of a free take at this point, so that's what we're gonna do. Right. Command of the Unliving. What is that one again? Summons Crypt Ghouls. Yes. Yes, I'm going to put 2 levels into that immediately. Right. Upgrading walls, just in case. What is this one? I could do... You know what? I've already got one of these, but I could shift this to here. In order to free up a slot in the big city that could go for something higher. Let's do that. That way, I'll keep both for now. We'll get rid of the one in main city later. You still can't do anything until you're tier 4, so I'm going to ignore you for now. Right. Outpost upgrade available in Skavenblight. Sure. Provides allied recruitment of a selection of units from the faction's global recruitment. Oh wait, I can global recruit Skaven now? Wait, is that what that means?
You dare.
Well, garrison are in the encamped stance. Oh shit. Wait. I can get Skaven. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Rat ogres? Give me. I don't know what those are, but gimme. Skaven Slave Slingers. Hell Pit Abomination? I don't know what that is, but I kind of want that too. Oh, I want all of these. Plague Claw Catapults. Warp Fire Throwers. Poisoned Wind Globadiers. Oh, hell yeah. We should get these Warp Lightning Cannons, though. Artillery would be kind of nuts. I want like, I'll do like a Warp Lightning Cannon, and then we'll get like some other fun stuff on top of that. Yeah, this guy's gonna be specialized into leading Skaven. We're gonna have Rat Army. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Alright, Uber Strike to level 3. That's about all I really care about doing here. Right. Rat Army, exactly. Nazarene Stare Rat Army. Okay, right, enter. Hell Pit Abominations are crazy, are they? I'm definitely gonna get like a whole bunch of each of those. We're gonna get like all the good rats. I mean, we don't have any like boosts to any of them, but like, how can I not? How can I not raise an army of rats? Not a fanny pro brood horrors. Help, it's too big, they just melt to missile fire. Oh, what's going on here? Oh shit, the ogres. Yep, alright. Well, let's see what the ogres have to... Oh, they got giants. We're definitely losing this one. Let's see what the ogres have to say. I want to see what they can do. You don't care about their stats, they look cool. Honestly, do you really need any reason to deploy something other than it looks cool? Some Noblars like to pig joust with the enemy, riding atop each other to slay, or at least greatly irritate the enemy in battle. Oh, good. Yeah, so there's a guy riding another guy. That's a thing that they have. Okay. They have a gnome riding a gnome. Gotcha. Alright, ogres. Yeah, I'm just gonna sort of do Group 1. Group 2. Like that, I suppose. Alright. Group 3 and Group 4. Oh. Okay, well, no sign of the ogres, because they're the ones attacking, so I deploy first, and then they get to deploy to respond. Right. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see these nobles.
Commander, take it down from afar. Don't let it near your massed infantry.
Yeah, sure. I'll get right on that, buddy, with all my archers that I have. Alright, what do we got here? Noblars. Okay, this got like a pot on his head. Noblar flingers. Okay. These are the ogres themselves. Holy shit, look at you. You are a beefy boy. Alright. They got more Noblars there. Yeah, they got a whole array of really big boys back here. Whole bunch of giants. Jeez. And they got a catapult too. Okay. Okay. Let's just fucking charge, I suppose. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. Dogs. They don't really have a huge amount of range, so we can definitely go for that Noblar scrap launcher with you. Bats as well. Although we can definitely go for a flank on this lot. If they're going to let me handle this lot, a flank on this lot is going to be a really good idea. Oh, they're retreating. Interesting strategy of moving their ranged units forward and then retreating their ranged unit. Alright. Just gonna rip these guys apart. Alright, they're moving in. We'll retreat. Get the bats out of there. Oh, they've got their own dogs. Alright, we'll sick the bats on their dogs. Or even my dogs on their dogs. Bats, go for that scrap launcher, please. Right. I don't think we're winning this one. Dude, they are so fast. What the hell? Ogre Bulls. Monstrous infantry. Dude, they... Holy shit. The speed on those guys is insane. Alright. Oh, so yeah, no hard feelings, by the way. I get that it's hard to, you know... I mean, you know, chatting about the game is part of, you know, this interaction. It's part of watching a stream, right? And I do appreciate being told which units are good and which units aren't, because I have no fucking clue. I'm just picking things based on what sounds the coolest. Well, we're doing a decent chunk of damage to everything. We did lose to their dogs killed my dogs. That's a shame. Alright, you guys are on actual chase mode, though. Please kill that scrap launcher. I need it dead. Ah, the dogs are here. That's a shame. Cost streams is very backseatable. Oh, jeez. Yep, that's it. Yeah, there's also fun to be head and find these things out for yourself. That's fair. And I do subscribe to the thought of, you know, if I see something cool, I'll try it. And if it's good, we can deploy it en masse. Or if it's not, then I won't. It's worth it to build everything once, right? Well, that garrison definitely lost that fight. Are they going to conquer my territory? Or are they going to just... Because honestly, like... I don't know. I'm definitely going to need to bring an army down here to fight this off. Now that the Sylvania's dragged me into this war with the stupid ogres, we might actually be in need of quite a few more armies before they wreak havoc in my southern flank. But we did do a decent chunk of damage to them. They shouldn't be able to do a huge amount. Again, I'm kind of coasting off of my corruption. Vampiric corruption does so much damage just by itself. Alright. I'll say this despite the fact that tier 2 units, there's something very satisfying watching enemy fleeing covered in warp fire flames. Mm-hmm. Oh good, there's more ogres coming in. Alright. Scout ruins against Torque wherever. Altharion the Grim came out of March stance. Oh, that's that one, okay. Yeah, they took Brion. We can go recapture it though, shouldn't take too long. I think a half-assed army. Karl Franz is still here? Oh right, because he confederated. We were one city away from killing the Empire and having to not worry about Karl anymore. And now Nolan can just deploy him. So got both Elspeth and Karl still together. Such a pain in the arse you are. Alright, the dwarves are just beating up Steingart. God damn it, really? Stop fucking up my territory, you dicks. How do you still have the strength to destroy all my shit? They can do so much damage, those dwarves, even with half-dead units. Because dwarfs, yeah. Stubborn little shits that they are. I mean, it would be helpful if, you know, Sylvania, my wartime ally, who is also at war with the Empire and the dwarves and all that, would actually do anything instead of just staying at their castle, having a good wank or whatever it is they're doing over there. Warriors of Chaos want to trade. Okay, that's a windfall.
Chaos, you think you control me? Bah! I am Kemler the Lichmaster. My destiny is my own.
Mm-hmm. Bellico wants a non-aggression pact? Sure. A pact in blood, vampire. How fitting. Alright. They were strong in TW1. They're insane in TW3. There've been so many reworks. They stayed very relevant in the current meta, rather than being power creeped out. Norska, what's up, friend? Trade agreement. Okay. Aldebrand is here. Are you hostile or neutral? You should be neutral, right? You as well, I think. I'm not sure. There's a bunch of guys just marching into my territory. But I guess we'll have to go check him out and see what happens. Sloppy's still sailing around doing a whole lot of nothing. Right. We lost Brion, that's fine. High Elves are confederating. They sacked it. Enemy force belonging to Barrendin has begun besieging Fardorf. Okay. Master Mason and Johann. Imminent rebellion in the vaults. Where? Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. Karak Izor, a tier 2 settlement with no buildings. As if I give a shit about that one. They can rebel if they want to. Okay, Heinrich. Right. What we're gonna do with you is I want to go to Fardorf. I'm gonna go all the way down that way.
Let us make doom.
And you should have no problem against dwarves whatsoever. You got 6 units of Hex Wraiths, you got a Black Coach, and you got so many Wraiths. As far as I'm aware, the dwarves generally don't use magic damage, preferring their physical explosives and whatnot.
Bring me flesh to craft.
There we go. Okay, so, right. We're about done here. Continue to upgrade these. I'm gonna build that.
Grave time.
Okay, let's go to Allied Recruitment. Go to Clan Scryer. Right, what do we got here? We've got the Warp Lightning Cannons. Let's get a Plague Claw Catapult. Actually, no, we'll get that later. I'm gonna get one of these Doom Wheels. I don't know what it does, but it says Zap, and that sounds fun. We've got a unit of Rat Ogres there. Alright, Doom Wheel. I could get some local recruits as well, and then pass them off to another army. We get a Black Coach, maybe, Crypt Horrors, some Wraiths. I don't know if I really care about Wraiths and whatnot. Like, again, you're more of a ghoul kind of guy, aren't you? So I could go with, like, Tanky Boy, Curse of Vorag. Just make him really hard to kill. And then... and again, he also gets the, Monstrosities of More, right? Which is Crypt Horrors. So, I want to get Crypt Horrors for you, don't I? Definitely want at least a couple of Crypt Horrors. So I think we just do that. Like 4 groups of Crypt Horrors. Call it a day. Alright, what are you doing?
I'll be all powerful.
What about Bastone? So Bastone does have stuff as well, right? We've got the Font of Nightmares for Black Coach. X-Wraiths. Also got the Graveguard down here. Do I want Graveguard?
Tomb rot.
Probably not a bad idea. Although... yeah, the Vargulfs. I don't know how I feel about the Vargulfs. The Vargulfs I have found have been consistently underperforming for me. At least especially compared to, like, Crypt Ghouls. Or Crypt Horrors, rather. Crypt Horrors actually slap. Vargeists too. These guys are really awesome. I should probably get some cavalry. Where did I leave my cavalry? Is that up here? I know I had cavalry somewhere.
Now.
Whatever. Maybe I should just go back over here and raise a bunch of dead. And there's still a whole bunch of dead to raise in this area.
Find me channel pits.
Alright, at least we got some rank 4 Vargeist. That is the good stuff. Yeah, not here though, is it? It's next province over. It's in the Vanaheimling province there.
Necropolis awaits.
March on in there.
Follow me.
Right, raise dead. Here we go. This is the good stuff. Right, okay, so let's do a bunch of Crypt Horrors. Maybe just like 6 Crypt Horrors. Couple Terrorgeists. I don't hate the sound of that. And then we're going to want some cavalry as well. Blood Knights. 2 Blood Knights. That... yeah, maybe not this many. Crypt Horrors. I want more frontline. Some great weapons sound good. Yeah. Cool. Good mix of stuff there.
It will be done.
Right. And your army is now good and ready to go fight the ogres, because I'd rather have something to go fight these guys. Oh my goodness, what happened here? How'd that get so green? Ooh. What up, crazy? That's not like my terrain at all. Walls. Must build walls. Build money. Right. Yeah, you're still recruiting. That's fine by me. Okay. Right. Now then, as for what's going on up here. These guys, very definitely hostile. Right. How my undead boys doing? We're doing pretty well so far. We're about to get our butt kicked, though. Because they just sent 3 stacks into my territory over there. Alright, we move to Talapime as quickly as we can to protect it. There's not a lot they can do about the castle here. We can probably just ignore that for now. Although, by leaving Bechefen there uncontained, they might deploy an army there and mess me up later. But that's a problem for future me to deal with. Right now, I need to defend before I worry about attacking. Right. Yeah.
Darkness comes.
I think that's about all I can do. We'll get repairing this area. More building upgrades available. I've only got 1.5k though, so we're not going to worry about that. We're going to skip. And Imminent Rebellion. I also don't care about Karak Izor. We're going to skip that too. Enter. You'll collect the toes after the battle. You and your toes, man. You and your toes. Alright. Decisive victory to us. Oh yeah, I forgot I ordered Ono to do that. I was wondering where my last army went. Well, that wipes them out from this northern section. Visselin and Nolan are no longer here, so Franz will not be able to show up in this area anymore. Oh god, the ogres are coming in en masse. They're hitting the fortress. Decisive defeat. Brutal. And they've conquered it. Yeah, the ogres are like an enemy that I really didn't want, actually, because they are actually conquering my shit. Unlike the dwarves that are just satisfied for sacking my things and leaving it at that. At least so far. The ogres are just coming in and taking it. Alright, Clan Scryer, please do something. Who am I kidding? Ikit Claw is gonna do literally nothing. Who the hell are the Court of Liberus? Alright, Visselin and Nolan are... Small tip for the ogres, they're bribable in diplomacy. The only bribe I have for them is my sword. However, good to know. Like, the ogres kind of liked me before, you know, Sylvania asked me to declare war on them. To which I decided there will absolutely nothing bad will happen from this. Never mind that Sylvania being at war with the ogres is like a nothing war for them. If you can get a peace treaty, you can probably sell them a city in exchange for a defensive military alliance. I see. Right, I mean, I can probably go kick their asses. I just need to actually get down there. I'll just let my sweet little knife do all the talking. Exactly. Right. Oh, they've abandoned... The dwarves have abandoned their siege on Faldorf. That's good. That means that now I can probably... again, I really want to make peace with the dwarves. That would be, like, super nice. The dwarves are like... It's such a nothing war. I don't need to be at war with them, but my allies demand that I do. So I'm waging war with them because Sylvania is like, we'll fight the dwarves. Except Sylvania then proceeds to sit on their asses and do literally nothing. Instead of actually go attack the dwarves. You got like so many armies just sitting there at the castle. Go kill them. No, don't just move to Castle Tempelhof. Alright, whatever they're doing. Oh boy. Crudenwald is getting attacked. Pyrrhic victory. Wow, really? Oh, he's got like just a whole bunch of archers. You stupid bastard. Alright, sure. I lose one skeleton and that's it. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to just go ahead and replenish that garrison a little bit. Theodoric is coming after us. Decisive defeat. Well, I'm glad I replenished the garrison because might have done a bit more damage. So I know I can direct allied armies through war coordination and diplomacy panel. I can, but it's a lot of hassle and I don't really care.
A message for me? Then best deliver it.
Oh, the vampire counts. Hi. Trade, sure. I would take trade agreements even if they didn't pay me for it. I don't know, I tried ordering around the Skaven a while ago, and they did attack the settlements I told them to attack, but they didn't conquer them, and I wanted them to do that. Because I was trying to have them take...
Here have taken up arms.
Yeah, I don't care. Alright. I wanted them to take like a whole bunch of this area, and they just wouldn't do it. Zombie Dragon on Ono, that's nice. Secured the Misty Hills. Right. Lost a bunch of stuff. Edmund is ready for duty again. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna upgrade that one. Actually, no, I'm gonna upgrade this one because this needs to be tier 3 for all the stuff I want to build here. Right. Ono, you need to go for Dieter Schaffen. Right. So you're just going to continue to... Ono's just going to continue to creep around behind and just conquer everything while we hit them in the front. Okay, let's leave March Stance and go and reinforce... Oh, I guess I don't need to reinforce because I need to reconquer. So I'm going to go chill here. You also want to exit March and then make a 2-stack, I suppose. Not sure what Franz is going to try and do. Hopefully nothing too dangerous. Weissman I can upgrade here. Middenheim I could upgrade, but I'm not sure I want to because it might get conquered this turn. Don't want to waste all that money. Right, okay. How are we doing with Heinrich? Can you go to Faldorf and just garrison that and brace for impact, I suppose? I'll upgrade that to tier 3. Dottenbeck as well, I can upgrade the garrison there. Okay, we're going to play defensively down here. I don't need to push down, but what I do need to do is kick the ogres out. I'm worried about this guy. Groyle's probably going to go for Massive Orcal or Quenelles. One of the two. But right, you, Weber, are going to go down here. Quick as you can. Right. Let's go to Allied Recruitment. Clan Scryer. What are we doing now? Oh. What do you mean I have insufficient funds? Oh, they cost allegiance. Right, okay. Oh, also, there's a max of 4. No, there's a max of 4? Bruh. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll take the Doom Wheel, the Warp Lightning, and the Rat Ogres. I'm fine with those. I really wanted to help hit Abomination, though. Alright, but I need more allegiance with Clan Scryer. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. I do need to re-recruit my boy. I'm gonna re-recruit him in Castle Artois. Edmund. Get you back here, buddy. Right. Now, you had your potion stolen, so let's get you a new potion. Enchanted item. Right. Potion of healing, maybe. Might be worthwhile. Let's also upgrade you to Ogre Blade, and your Luck Stone can be... Do I have a different talisman, maybe? I mean, Talisman of Endurance. Yes, let's do that. Sure. Mortal Informer as well, whatever that does. Magic item drop chance, nice. Okay, so, no skill points there, but that's fine. Instead, what I'm going to do with you is start getting you more of those Crypt Horrors that you so desperately need. So we're going to do Crypt Horrors. Actually, I don't want to recruit them from Sylvania. I want to just recruit them from my armies. This is Vargolf's, though. I guess I need to go resurrect the dead. Let's get some Vargeists, I suppose. You know what, screw it. Don't worry about recruiting anything this turn. What we're going to do is we're going to move over to the next area, just raise dead, get an army up quickly. Right. We do have skill points in Ono. Undying Horde seems like a good idea. I want Heart Piercing as well. What's this? Imbuement Sundered Armor. I see. So that sunders the enemy armor and whatnot. Very not bad. Building upgrade available. I don't trust any of those areas. The ogres are probably going to sack it all. Corone I could upgrade, but again, there's not really anything to upgrade in Corone. I could get this. It's worth it to build those. They give me a small amount of income. In a few dozen turns, they'll eventually pay for themselves. Kemper Bad. Yeah, no, I'm going to save up for tier 3 Talabheim, but I can upgrade this. Right. And you need probably a garrison over here. Right, okay. That's probably all I need to do for now. Right. Commandment available in the Black Pit and Wrecker's Point. Yeah, we'll do construction and growth. Okay. Yeah, so there's France to deal with. There is all of this Theodoric Gausser to deal with as well. Relatively easy army, honestly. Knights of the Blazing Sun is something I'm not familiar with, but that cavalry, they're probably just the same as any other cavalry. Except maybe they do fire damage, who knows? By the way, I don't think I have much to worry about. The one I do want to worry about here is Groyle, who's going for Aquitaine. Oh, I'm glad I built Aquitaine for defense. Okay, right. Yeah, I am just going to do this because I don't trust myself to win this fight. Not against giants. Giants are one of those things that are kind of auto-resolve only. Or at least they were in Total War 1. Maybe when I get, like, an actual army down here. Holy shit, 300 kills in those Iron Guts? Yeah, I'll fight the ogres myself when we find their big boys. Right, let's just get some experience on the garrison, I guess. I'm happy about that. One ogre army defeated through their own hubris. And then we just gotta go and take back the settlements they took from us, and we should be fine. And honestly, at that point, once I do that and take Fort Sol, I can make peace with them. Maybe buy them out. If there's one thing I've got, it's a lot of money. So, that will be something we'll look at doing, maybe. I can afford many things. I have luxuries. But if I can pay the ogres to fight my enemies for me, that would be pretty useful. Oh, Ikit Claw's doing something? Yo, let's go, Ikit. Although, Sod's Law says he's going to conquer a piece of terrain, like, right in the middle of that and take it for himself. Right in the middle of Nuln. Prevent me from getting a, complete control of the area. Carl is moving on Hergig. Nope, past Hergig. I should be able to chase him down. He's moving on Wolfenburg. He doesn't quite reach it, though. He's got a long campaign movement range, that boy. He must have gone, like, all in on bottom path. God, it's so frustrating that they confederated the Empire. Ugh. Of all the things, I was so close to being done with friends. So close. And then Elspeth. Elspeth, I knew I shouldn't have left her alive. I should have crushed her faction completely while I had the chance. Right. What are the dwarves up to? Just embedding in their armies again. Sure. Belagar Ironhammer is mustering. Yeah. After his long, hard-fought battle of beating the crap out of my defenseless settlements and dying to attrition, has decided to muster a new army. Imagine being the families of those dwarves. Well, like, yeah, We ran around in the vampire territory a whole bunch and, like, sacked some small settlements, and everyone died of poison. It was a noble death. We killed maybe 30 people. Like, what? Hey, Leif Goldbranson. Sloppy boy running around doing his own thing. Alright. Okay. Good, good. Technology researched. Hey, my Terrorgeist got boosted. Let's go. Alright. Theodoric, they've got to defeat him in combat. That's fine. That was on my agenda anyway. Right, so now we're done with that path. What else do we want to do? Armor and charge bonus for those things. Income in Forbidden Library. From Forbidden Libraries and Necromancer Towers doubled. More income is not bad, but that's also like a whole bunch of turns away. Income from Vampire Crypts and Vampire Keeps doubled. Lord Recruit rank, hero action cost and whatnot, reduction, black coach stuff. I don't really care. Let's open up the boosts for my things over here. What do we got here? Extra hit points for regenerated stuff. More wraiths? Let's do wraiths, yeah. Alright. So. Theodoric. I'm going to go for you. With Johann. He is going to run because he is a coward. Alright.
My bloodline calls.
That is rather frustrating. I guess I'll just go conquer this town while I'm at it. Decisive victory. No need to concern ourselves with such trifles. We simply conquer and move on. Although I should see what it's got. Yeah, okay. Just a port. Right. I don't really care about what Karl Franz is doing up there. He is not a threat. He's got 3 units of archers and that's it. I could probably auto-resolve him with a town defense. What I do want to do is stop this guy from moving deeper into my territory. So I'm going to move Wagner with a march all the way down here. That way he's got only one choice, which is go north. Or west. Either or. Right. Once we've dealt with that army, we should be able to close this out. Move along here with Ono. Ono's going to go for Salzenmund and then Norden, and then probably go finish off Bechefen over that way. Right. Now then. Heinrich. We can go for Fort Sol. The sooner the better. Yeeties. A giant, Noblar Flingers. Do I think I can handle that with Heinrich? The answer is absolutely yes, I can. Decisive victory. Yep. Okay. Wizard Lord Gawk. I should probably fight at least one group of ogres myself, so we're going to do this one. Alright. Let's take the fight to the ogres. Let's slaughter them. I gotta get some combat experience against the ogres so I can fight those more tight battles myself. Because we're gonna have fights every now and then that I'm gonna have to do. And I need to know what they're capable of. So they got some Sabertooths, they got Yeeties. They got a lot of big fat boys. Alright. Yeah, these Sabertusks, as far as I'm aware, seem to just be like dogs, but bigger and more deadly. So dogs, but actually good. Alright. That's a good amount of magic. Okay, so we've got only one tower here. Actually, a pretty easy to siege area. Yeah, I'm going to take my wraiths. You're on 1, you're on 2. You guys here are all on 3, except 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6 of you guys will be on group 4. Hex Wraiths will put on group 5 and group 6, and the Black Coach on 7. Right. Hex Wraiths are going to go straight for the door. Straight for that gatehouse, try to push their way through there. Group 3 is going to chill here. Group 4 behind them. Lord's behind as well. And the chariot will be... Yeah, the chariot can sort of stay. It can go in the gap there. Right. Let's begin. Go ladder that. Group 4, go ladder that. Chariot, gonna send you all the way up there. Group 5 and 6 go straight for the door. Heinrich is gonna go up this way, and so is the Necromancer. You guys are gonna just chill with the cover of the walls. Alright. If I get close enough, can they hit it? Right. I don't actually know if the chariot is... Okay, they've all lost a whole bunch of health. I'm assuming that was the chariot. Oh, well, these guys are already damaged. These guys are probably already damaged, right?
Where is Krell?
Where is... Oh, good question. Where is Krell? Right. We should probably put him down. Yeah, just summon Krell, like, right there. I'm gonna start dropping undead behind their lines here. Alright. More undead. Summon undead. Let's go. Alright, group 3, you are not in guard mode. Group 4, you're also not in guard mode. I want you guys to just wreak havoc, please. Pick a target, go for him. Alright. All the havoc. Alright, group 4 wants to move sort of down here. Oh, you guys made it up that way. How are we doing with the gatehouse over here? Is it fallen yet? Nope. We can do this. So says they. Alright, I'm assuming that the chariot is doing something. Alright, Krell, I need you to focus down on that wizard lord there. I'm gonna summon some more undead in this area. Right. And then we want to summon some more over here.
Come to me.
And the range on that is kind of ridiculous. Oh, are you guys through? No, not yet. Oh, they are, kind of. The Hex Wraiths are getting through. 5 over that way, 6 over that way. Go, go, go. No, no, don't run back out into the turret range, you stupid, stupid Hex Wraiths. All right. Right. More hit. Krell seems to be doing pretty well for himself. All right, group 4. We got a lot of Wraiths not doing anything. Let's go for those Noblars. Let's go for those Ogres. Again, pick a target and just go for them. There's that giant there to worry about as well. All right. As long as there are enemies in this general area, it is not wrong to go for them. Right. Maybe I should consider getting my dudes in now. Alright, how's my Hex Wraith doing? Oh yeah, Hex Wraith, can you just go start capturing the city and whatnot? Go take these flingers here as well. Right. You guys can take a break to kill those lead belchers. What even are these guys? Oh. They've got giant cannons? Holy shit, okay. Alright, yep, we're starting to win. Capturing victory points. Alright. Let's just continue to try and take these areas. A unit has been wiped out. That might have been just skeletons, but it also might have been something important. Invocation in this area is probably a good call.
For my master.
Alright. Kind of went at the chariot in there. Alright. A few more seconds and we'll pop another invocation in that area. Keep healing my wraiths. More healing, more healing, more healing. Right. Hex Wraith's doing a whole lot of nothing. Let's charge down that Noblar thingy there. Right. Okay. Let's go for that supply point over that way as well. With a small unit. Right. Krell is still just chilling. Alright. Victory is in my grasp. Another invocation. Right. Damage sustained. Oh boy. Right. There's just absolute chaos going, but they're starting to rout, which is nice.
Yes, awake, minions.
Right. 1, 0. Right. Try and keep my units from crumbling entirely here.
Is now.
There's more heals. Need to focus those giants. Alright. Bring in the horses, maybe. There's just a unit of, like, freaking Noblar trappers there that are just chilling. Probably should have dealt with them at some point. Go back and capture that, though. Why can I not capture this? It's locked. Oh, I see. I need to have at least one supply in. I don't have enough supply to capture that. Okay. You guys... Can you kill that? Alright. Good job, Hex Wraiths. More healing. Some undead as well. Why not? Man, my Wraiths... These guys are not going... This is the longest anyone has ever lived against my Wraiths. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we did it, though. Jeez. Wraiths got their asses kicked. I had 11, and now I have, what? 8? So I lost 3 Wraiths. But... the ogres are dead, and that's what matters. Alright, so good to know. Ogres, hella tanky. Actually able to hold their own even as Wraiths. Alright, the coach at least did some work this time, I think. I hope so. Alright, I'm assuming it did work. It's really hard to tell if the coach actually does anything or not. Alright, let's get some more healing. If there is more healing to get, seems like there is. Trying to replenish a Khan Wraith or two. There you go. Well, we're going to get a lot of healing after this as well. Alright, down to my last 36 wins. Not enough to cast and overcast that, eh? Oh. Did we just lose another Wraith? No, I don't know what I lost. Probably a skeleton. Alright. I will end it at that. Yeah, that's, okay. Lost 3 on his Khan Wraiths, and that was it. That's fine. We can probably replenish those pretty easily. But yeah, look at that. They definitely kicked butts. These Yeeties did a lot of damage. I'm not even sure what a Yeetie is, but boy did they hurt. Good to keep an eye on those then, I suppose, eh? Because if they did that much damage to Wraiths, I'm assuming they were magic damage or something? Can't really think of any other way that they would do that much damage to us. That Noblar catapult, or whatever it was. What is that? It's like a Noblar slinger or something. Did literally nothing. So what is a Yeetie? I can't see. But I'm assuming they're magic damage of some sort. Okay. All 3 of the Khan Wraiths got resurrected. I think. I'm gonna occupy my fort. Right. Okay.
It will be.
Yeah, I lost nothing in that. Hooray for Ray's dead. Let's go. All right, reinforce that fort. They have just that guy alone. They do have another army down here with Magic Feaster Groil. I hope he's not in range. He is in. Is he in range? He is in range. Okay. He is in range. Hopefully, he's not in range enough to kill us. But yeah, Wraith army is doing good as usual. Alright, Grunberg, what are we doing here? You have an open spot for a gibbet. Ooh, and also at this. And at that. And I might as well upgrade all hot too. Okay. So Middenheim, I can upgrade that too.
My bloodline calls.
But Theodoric is still alive, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Karl, again, I don't consider him a huge threat. He might be a threat, but I don't think he's a huge one. You can't do a damn thing. Right, Garrison Lord not moved. That is you. You're done recruiting your rat friends. So... Don't suppose I can recruit another one, can I? I can! Only a small one, though. Skaven Slaves, Night Runners, Warp Fire Throwers. No, I want to save up. I want to save for that abomination. Whatever it is. What was the other thing you guys mentioned? Death Runners, Storm Vermin. Those sound awesome. Gutter Runners. Yeah, the Hell Pit Abominations. I want that. Brood Horror. That doesn't seem to be here. Yeah, I don't think I get the Brood Horror. Alas. Right, so we're gonna have to stick with the, Warp Fires are fun. They are. The Warp Fire Throwers, I'm not gonna lie, sound very fun. Rattling Guns are where it's at, though. Oh yeah, I forgot they had those. Shit, can we get any Rattling Guns? I really want that big abomination, though. It would fit the undead. So the Rattling Gunners would definitely... Gutter Runner, not Rattling Gunner. Yeah, I can't recruit the Rattling Gunners either. Shame. But I definitely would want to get those. Because the Rattling Gunners would be a huge boon to an undead... to our undead asses. Okay, well, considering we have artillery and whatnot, I am going to often use your allies to fill in the gaps in your faction's roster. It definitely makes sense to do that. Have a coalition army is a lot stronger than just, you know, generic. Good old Crypt Horrors are fine. I'm gonna get some Wraiths here as well. Actually build these as, like, kind of mixed armies. Maybe a couple more Crypt Horrors. These guys are specialized in them, though, so... Alright. You're playing Dwarves, you recruit Cav units because they have none.
Everything dies.
Yeah, it does make sense. That does make sense. Okay, so we just need to go and reconquer Brionne. Because the ogres killed themselves. So we're just going to send Weber down there to take care of that. Edmund, my boy, I'm going to move you over here. And we're going to re-recruit your army as well. We've got a good 10k to spend, so... yeah, I'm literally just going to give you a bunch of Crypt Horrors. Alright. Do I want to just give him only Crypt Horrors? I could just give him only Crypt Horrors to work on that monstrosities, and, then later on we'll maybe get Creatures of the Night. Or something. Yeah, we should definitely get something else in here. Crypt Horrors are fast, but they're big. They're regenerating, armor-piercing, poison attacks. They are very scary units, honestly, but... it's going to be worth it to get a couple of Vargeists to help. Maybe also worth it to get some Hex Wraiths for chasing down fleeing enemies. Then again, the Crypt Horrors can just do that by themselves. Maybe what we could do is, like, get... Because, again, these guys find it hard to stick in melee against enemies that do anti-lodge, so some Wraiths would be good, I think. And maybe, like, 4 units of Wraiths. And then... Yeah, I don't like the Vargulf. I've decided I don't like Vargulfs very much. They just die so easily. Now, Vargeists, on the other hand... I want a couple units of you, because flying covers a big hole in my armies. So we're going to do that for sure. Right. And then I'm just going to bring you home and we'll recruit Crypt Horrors wherever I can. I forget where I can recruit them, though. Recruit Crypt here. Okay, so you're going to go to Blackstone Post. Skill points. Ono, my boy. You've got Undeath Resurgent. What do? You do cavalry. You're my cavalry man. Right, so you want more cavalry boost. I don't see any more cavalry boost here. Never mind then. Let's go for maybe increased aura size on leadership. Auto Draconis. Oh shit, hang on, wait, this. Yeah, Blood Knight boost. Absolutely. Right. And then there's not really much else to do with you. Heinrich, the main man himself. Again, I've got really nothing I care about doing with you aside from powering up my wraiths more, and I've already done that, I think. So at this point, I'm just getting stuff for the sake of getting stuff. Let's do Gaze of Nagash and maybe Dance Macabre. Right. I will say that is something I think I prefer about the first game over this one. This game has... how to put it? It's very easy to get your units having every skill. In the first game, you couldn't get every skill, right? You couldn't really, like, max out your units. Even your heroes, I think, you couldn't max out. In this one, you can get really high level and just get everything, it seems. I kind of liked having, like, some sort of limit in place. So that my guys ended up, you know, distinct as opposed to just homogenous, because they all have the same skills. Alright, is Groyle going to attack? No, he's going to run away. Oh, is he going for my other settlement down there? Because if so, the bait has worked perfectly. Carrick Izor. Just existing as a good bait down there. Now that said, I can happily make peace with the ogres as soon as I reconquer Brionne. Alright, the High Elves are trying to do stuff to the Vanaheimlings. I'm kind of playing both sides with the High Elves and the Vanaheimlings, but I think the Vanaheimlings like me more than the Elves do these days. Right. I'm really curious to see what this dude does over here. Franz is wandering around and dying of attrition. Typical Franz. He's raiding. Okay. I can probably go chase him down and kill him when, you know, when there's no other threats. Someone just set fire to Kemperbad or something. There's a point of interest there now. Alright, people are stealing technology from Castle Drakenhof. Oldor Asgal. Embedding in the Dwarven army over there. Minor threats. Belagar Ironhammer is coming on back. Visiting for round 2, huh? Yeah, you have so much movement, dude. So much movement. Oh my god. The man crossed an entire country in one turn. Okay. Vlad von Karstein changing his stance to raiding. Sylvania actually doing something? Poggers? Or are they still just sitting around on their asses? Chant, an exalted hero. What faction even is that? That seems like a chaos faction of some sort. Oh man, there's a lot of Vikings right there. The Vanaheimlings aren't going to start hating me because of me owning that area, are they? Middenstag falls to Theodoric. That's fine. That just means I get to kill him. He just sacked it. Alright. And now he's marching. He's not going to escape Johan, though. And now he's marching. He actually can't escape. Alright, Alright, garrisoning Salzamund. Nope, moving past Salzamund. You got it. Okay. Trade agreement with Norska. Why not? Happily, I will do that. Sloppy is running around as well. Oh, off he goes. Goodbye, Sloppy. My favorite little rat. I have nothing to base that on, but... the Prince of Nothing. Some malignant thing dares to challenge you. A message sent from somewhere in the Grey Mountains warns you to stay away and keep to your Sylvanian slums or face the Great Enchanter. Tim? Okay, well, it shall be Ash. Extra leadership. Or, let it be. There's great power in this nameless creature. We will not confront it yet. It shall be Ash. Trickster Colt. Alright, let me go kill that Trickster Colt real quick. How dare you? Right. Theodoric did do that. Enemy force belonging to Mechanigear of Rebels has begun besieging us. That's fine. Technology researched. Done. Lovely. Less attrition. That's good. Upkeep for Crypt Ghouls and Crypt Horrors. Why not? Alright. Cool. Well, we can go kill Theodoric and whatnot. However... Right. I have been going for 6 hours. 6 hours? 8 hours. I think I'm going to call it here for today. I'll be back, though, next week, and we should be able to close out this campaign, although, for some... I don't know. Is there an endgame crisis? I thought it happened at turn 100, but, I don't know, maybe the default settings disabled it, or maybe it just happens later in this game mode. Something, I don't know. Either way, we have Franz to finish off. He's not a threat. We do have to kill off Theodoric here. He's a problem. We need to recapture Crudenwald. Those are all goals we have to do. We have to capture Salzamund with Ono there. We will also need to make peace with the ogres once we capture Brion there.
You dare.
So that's also a thing we'll need to do. We got a fair amount of stuff to do, but most of it is just cleaning up stragglers, dregs, and all that. Right. But there we go. I did just save, right? Yeah, I did. Alright. Okie doke. But that, I think, is what we're going to call it for today. We almost took out the Empire. A few hiccups along the way, but, hey. If things keep going at this pace, it may very well be Chaos Campaign next stream. Until then, though, I will see you guys around. Have a great time. Have a great weekend. I will see you around. Yeah, like I said, more of this next week. More From the Depths next week as well. Probably more Titan Quest 2. Thanks for joining. Have a great time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.